All right, hello everybody. We are not quite ready to get started yet. New Vegas hasn't even been opened because, that's how good quality streams are done. Completely unprepared. Also, my hair is actually not really messed up today. It looks like it's all puffy everywhere. Yes. And I could have dealt with it in several ways, but since I wasn't going outside, I don't really care what... let's see. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, Overwatch 2 got released on Steam today. How you doing, Overwatch 2? See, it was recommended to me because I played Team Fortress 2 and Paladins. But, look at this free-to-play game that is recommended by many, many people. There we go. 10% of the users are considering it positive. Now, how many users is that total, I wonder? Let's really quick find out. Give me a sec. All users. Okay. So, hold on a second. Here we go. All users, yes. 61,000 reviews there, and 10% of them believe that Overwatch 2 is a good game. Yes. Now, Overwatch 2 is a game that I will probably never play because they killed Overwatch 1 a long time ago, really. They killed it back after the Ana update when they started introducing more heroes. Ana was filled a niche that the game was missing. That is to say, a long-range precision healer. But every other hero just kind of screwed up the game balance and just made it really, really weird. Anyway, I stopped playing Overwatch around Brigitte. I mean, that's when I just straight up dropped the game. But I'd already felt it had been going in the wrong direction for a while since. Played the hell out of it in beta, full release, all the way up. Yeah, I played it for some time. I was diamond ranked. A friend of mine, she was in Master League, but I couldn't do that. I couldn't get any higher than diamond. Basically, just kind of flopped between high platinum and low diamond over and over and over. Yeah, well, they do allow for artwork. That's the funny part. They just don't have a sorting tab for it. And if you try to click on that sorting tab, it will break. But if you go to the community hub, it will show people's artworks for Overwatch 2. It's just usually it involves what's Widowmaker's ass or something. I don't know who can know. All right. Let me see here. Hold it there, buddy. That scruffy beard, those suspenders, that smug expression. You're one of those condescending Unix computer users. Here's a nickel, kid. Get yourself a better computer. And this is the actual code to have your thing set. Yeah, there you go. That's real. Yep. Okay. So, we should be opening New Vegas now. I just wanted to check on the whole Overwatch 2 shenanigan, of which it is kind of funny. Overwatch 2 is bad for several reasons, mostly monetization. But let's be honest here, at least in my opinion, Overwatch has been going in the wrong direction for a while now. Yep. Alright. So, we are going through the Mojave. Got a side quest to do for the Red, I was gonna say Crimson Caravan Company. Red Caravan? I don't think no. Give me a sec to cough a lot. Okay, so, as I was saying, we got Arcade here.
Okay, just don't be gone long. Lead the way. What's up?
On. Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to tell us about his Enclave involvement. There we go. My goodness. Why did you think Overwatch was going in the wrong direction? Oh, they just overcomplicated the game with a bunch of heroes that, like, the game was extremely well balanced on release, and then, they added a new hero, Ana, to, like, kind of fill the gap, and, fill a niche that the game had missing. And then, every other hero started to just overcomplicate things and do things in... it just made the entire balance a clusterfuck. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's get going. So, we are going into the factory here. The not Nuka-Cola, Sunset Sarsaparilla factory. To try to shut down the bottling press. The idea is we cannot allow any new bottle caps to be made because it will devalue the currency. That's, we just picked up a bunch of food here. Team Fortress 2 new heroes. They were going to do a 10th character class called the Commander. Back between when Team Fortress 2 was initially announced, they were going to have a Commander class as well. And that Team Fortress 2 looked more like CSGO. It got scrapped and rebuilt from scratch. Doesn't exist. Huh. Nothing in here. Oh, ash pile with some bottle caps and a wrench. Well, somebody got killed by robots, that's for sure. There's an ash pile sitting there. Okay. So our goal here is to find and shut down the bottle cap press. In other words, we need to prevent any new bottle caps from being made so that the economy doesn't crash. It's kind of funny because the Crimson Caravan Company are acting as enforcers of this bottle cap economy. It's kind of amazing. They are not a government authority, they're just rich people. Go figure. What's this? Sunset Sarsaparilla performance in the east continues to improve. We need to build mass. Mass with SAS campaign. Build mass with SAS. I see. Goodness knows I did that. Holy fuck. Okay. Some of these campaigns are terrible. Who's my favorite New Vegas character? Well, so far I've quite I've quite enjoyed sensor module, scrap, wrench. So far I've enjoyed Veronica, I think, as a character. Arcade Ganon's pretty good when he has new lines. Mr. Janitor's gonna clean things up around here, I imagine. We're gonna ignore him, though, for now. What do we got? Lock terminal. Why aren't, they wanted people to gain mass from SAT? No, they wanted to gain, they wanted Groffit. So, give me a second here. I don't think I have to go to my folder and get the Groffit meme. Give me a sec. I've got it in, I've got it stored, so. Streaming. Here we go.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Groffit.
Now you understand? Good. My throat is killing me. Okay, let's go. Haha. Rewind accounts. Good. So, Attack us! That was it. That was the code. Lucky guess. Check mail. You have the following messages. Water leak. I see. Small water leak in the upstairs room. Great job. Congratulate you on the success of the automated janitorial system. 135 has proven popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? I guarantee you, absolutely guarantee you, that the rest of his staff were fired now that they got a working prototype for a janitor robot. Check maintenance system. Unavailable offline, standby. Activate worker. I could do that, but let's inspect him directly. Nope, I would have to activate him directly if I wanted to turn him on. Oh, what the hell? Let's activate Mr. Janitor. Let's do it. I'm sure it won't go horribly wrong. Garbage collection system, go.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
About time. We're gonna go follow him and see what happens.
Oh my, this place is filthy.
I want to see what Mr. Janitor does.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
Yep. Delphine murdered Ognar. That happens, yes. Those are his eyeballs. What you call bunny ears are actually his
Someone
eyeballs.
should have called me earlier.
I guess that's it then. Mr. Janitor's cleaning. I thought maybe he was going to do something. Okay, let's go. Dust everywhere. Okay, this gets us out to the back. These are all empty bottles. I love how there's a Nuka-Cola bottle in amongst all the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Imagine if that got bottled somehow. That would be hilarious. Exterior. What about intercom? Alright, inferior it is. Chase. 2 out of 8, so ER. In other words, I don't know. Exterior. Damn. We're gonna have to hack this. Dud removed. Dud removed. Allowances replenished. Excellent. We're just gonna keep removing the duds until we're done. Yep. There should be something down here. There we go. That's better. No, I don't see any other dud removers around here. Might exist, might not, who knows. Oh, there we go. Cool. So, I guess it's just the last one. Yep. Yeah, I had no idea that you could hack the system by hacking. You can replenish your allowances and remove duds by finding little breaks in the code. Little brackets. Yep. Just mouse over them until section highlights and click on them. Yep. Check message. Alright. Ahem. I apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. I actually do that all the time, by the way. If you ever wonder... hold on a second. So, hold on. Gonna pull this up. So, if you look at my Warframe time, and you ever wonder, like, how I can have, you know, like 5,000 fucking hours in it, and like 8,000 hours in World of Warcraft, and you know, like just thousands of hours in all these games. It's mostly because of voice recognition software. Seriously, that's not even a joke. All right, so just ordered one of those newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll right when I know more. So, delivery robots. Terrible. Check draft. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot, damn thing, is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the New Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. And he never got to write about it. The union was completely and totally destroyed there. Yes. You said the image is frozen? Great. Great. See, that's how you know that we have a high-quality live stream going on here, is when the screen just stops doing shit. Let me see here. New Vegas. Oh, boy. Okay. Don't actually own any bow ties, believe it or not. Oh, no, wait. I got one right here. Yes. This is the only bow tie I have, believe it or not. Otherwise, nope. All just standard ones. Yep. I prefer. I almost got caught there. Like, no bow ties, right? Serious business. All right. Seriously though, let's get back to the game.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit.
Okay, so yes, again, this company's all about the profit. So, I may have accidentally hit the button to trigger that. This Mr. Jander's going through the entire facility, cleaning up dust. It's interesting. Okay. Yes.
What have you savages been doing here?
We're all savages, I suppose. What is he going to conclude? He's in that corner now. I don't know where the bottling press is yet, but we're gonna find it. So he just came in here. Where's he going next? Mr. Janitor should show us the way. I believe.
Ah, a job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
Oh shit! Like 500 bottle caps, 3 cigarettes, and 2 scrap metal. That's awesome. He did pick up all the garbage. I don't know where he found those bottle caps, but I'll take them. Hell yeah. I mean, this is a bottling plant, so that is a thing. Won't be doing Oblivion for a little while. Here's why. So I'm working on finishing up New Vegas, obviously, as a part of the as a part of my preparations for the Starfield, because this is an Obsidian game as opposed to, you know, Bethesda one, and we just got off the back of Fallout 3. Anyway, I've got Oblivion set up and ready to go, but we're going to be doing the new Path of Exile League right before sorry, in 6 days. Yes. Whoops. Yeah, let me pull up the counter there. So yeah, in 6 days we're going to be doing the new Path of Exile League. I'm probably going to spend about a week on that. Then that leaves enough time for some space sims like X4 Foundations and Underspace. Maybe a little more Elite Dangerous, prepping up to the beginning of Starfield. So, yeah, we spent quite a bit of time getting ready as far as our guild hall and stuff goes. You know, getting all our guild stash tabs and everything squared away. So, but yeah, Path of Exile is a game, though, where you should absolutely not go into it blind. Look up what's called a League Start guide. Otherwise, you're going to be in for pain. All right, let's get going. The game absolutely positively will allow you to create a non-viable character and be unable to proceed through the entire game. That is one of its core designs. They absolutely will allow the player to fuck themselves over. The kind of complexity... They basically took the complexity of Diablo 2 and shot it through the roof.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
An actual Sunset Sarsaparilla. Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to be like next year. Every like 3 days I see a new patch with shit tons of bug fixes. So like the longer I wait on Baldur's Gate 3, the better it gets. That's the awesome part. Alright, let's see. Bottle caps and some flamer fuel. What else? Restrooms here. I think we can take a sip from the sink real quick. Yep. Yep. No crashes, only minor issues. I've seen they fixed 200 bugs, followed by 350 bugs, followed by another 200 bugs. I've been following their progress. So, like, you may not have run into them, but I'm A-okay with waiting. As in, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before I'm going to be, replaying, because I haven't played them since before the enhanced editions came out. Let's put it like that. It's been a long time. Is Starfield? Well, no. Starfield I'm going to play on day 1 because of Bethesda shenanigans. It's what we've been, like, prepping for this entire time. So, you regret not playing 1 and 2 before 3 came out? Well, again, I'm just going to wait on it, and Oop, bottle cap there. Bottle cap there. Automatic rounds. We'll definitely play it eventually. That's for sure. I played a little bit of Wasteland 3, and it was really good. It was comedy. It's kind of like Wasteland 2 tried to be a successor to the original Wasteland. And then Wasteland 3 said, okay, but let's do comedy as well. And it turned out really good. Like, I really like it. I'm going to take all these pre-war books. All the pre-war books need to be taken with us. Duct tape and a sensor module is fine. We do not need the earnings clipboard, though. Hello there. Yes.
If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice.
Okay. I told him to do melee by accident.
No arguments from me.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, first things first.
I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with them.
He's not standing there because he's overburdened with emotion. In other words, I need to start combining
Just
stuff.
don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna take all his stuff, and we're gonna start combining weapons, I think. Very good. But yeah. Divinity: The Original Sin 1 and 2 do kind of feel like evolutions on the classic role-playing game format. I've said this frequently. People will ask me about Pillars of Eternity, and very often I kind of have to point at Divinity: The Original Sin as like kind of like the a right way to do that. The big issue I've had was every time I sit down to play Pillars of Eternity, I get the feeling that I'd rather be playing Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate. And that's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling, sitting down to play a game and you get the urge to play a different game instead. That's not how it should be, obviously. But that's how I feel. Okay. Got a machete there. We're just repairing things, which causes us to lose certain items and thereby freeing up inventory space. That's why we're just being extra careful with our Blaster Master armor. We're good. Almost there. I accidentally put on the wrong gear. We're almost done. Throat's giving me some issues, but otherwise we're doing well today. Okay, we are no longer over encumbered. And that's how you feel when you play Daggerfall? I get that.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yep. But, you said, like, Baldur's Gate does comedy pretty well? Or does it too much? Interesting. How many games do I have in my library? Well, I mean, setting aside all my GOG games and setting aside all my CDs and DVDs and whatnot, you know, setting aside all of my my old boxed games. This one's from EB Games, if you ever remember that one. Setting all aside all of that. As far as my Steam library goes, specifically limited to Steam. Okay. Just limited to my degenerate Steam profile. It looks like right there. Yeah, that's about it. Not a whole lot. My favorite video game would be Chrono Trigger. It would be Xenogears, but there are issues with remember when the heavy weapons guy and the medic took down a legendary dragon, and the heavy weapons guy absorbed the dragon's soul? I remember that. And then of course then there's a Tamamo, and there's also Tamamo, and then there's also Tamamo, and then there's also Tamamo. So, yeah, like, there you go. Anyway, let's get going. My Steam profile is definitely something. Yes. Don't forget about pull down that Star Destroyer. That's one of my favorite parts of my my pool there. You have a life-size one? I'm afraid, despite having a lot of cutesy little figurines, I don't have a whole lot in the way of other merchandise. I'd say if I had to pick one figurine that was my favorite out of all of them, it would be the wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Key Tier has arrived. I only accept one currency, Oracan ducats. If I had to pick, yeah, this is my favorite right there. Absolutely. Yep. Let's see what else we got. I got a ton of fucking toys down here. I mean, we have like a billion pieces of Fallout merchandise. Yes, tons of Fallout merchandise. But yeah. So I do need to occasionally remind people. This is this confuses a lot of folks when I grab the image, because let's see here. I think it was This one right here. Yeah, this one confuses a lot of people because they see my my figurines and shit, right? And they make assumptions. Those assumptions are wrong usually, but some of them are, I suppose. Who knows? But yes. No, 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 no. What, you need another Star Wars one for that. Yeah, give me a sec. Hold on, hold on. Okay, here's the Star Wars one. Are you all ready? Here we go.
Your feelings for her are not real.
There we go. It's this one. It's this one.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
Yeah. let me turn that up one more time for you, and we'll just give it one more try. Here we go.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
There you go. That's that's Star Wars right there. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Force Unleashed 2, I believe, because he's a clone. The original him sacrificed himself to what do you call it? The original him sacrificed his life to stop Palpatine and save the Rebel Alliance, and then they cloned him, and the clone went crazy, and yeah, that was the clone finally defeating Vader in a one-on-one battle, and that's a separate timeline. It doesn't follow the core storyline. Force Unleashed 2 is an entirely what-if story for crazy people. Yes. It's all right. Anyway, for those who don't know, this is the wallpaper today is a parody of Caesar's Legion. Like these are you know Caesar's people, right? The tribals. Yes. All right. Still looking. Zelda. We got a Princess Zelda here, I believe. Now, my favorite Zelda, they don't have figurines of, believe it or not. That would be the Link to the Past one. Yeah, Caesar's Legion is the best at projecting. They say, you know, degenerates like you belong on a cross, but in reality, they themselves are the degenerates. Oh no, that's not the Empire from Skyrim. That's Caesar's Legion. We're doing Fallout jokes right now. We won't be back to Elder Scrolls for like 2-3 weeks. So I mean, I will do an Elder Scrolls Online. I need to finish up High Isle, but that's separate. This is the 3D printed boat that goes to High Isle or some shit. I don't fucking know. Let me see here. I mean, I do have Ulfric Stormquack here. Yeah, I have Ulfric Stormquack. You can see his scars are here and everything. Yep. There's also a Bulgroof duck and a Dova duck. I had to blow dust off of the Dova duck, but blowing the Dova, yeah, that's not what I expected to be doing today. All right. What else we got? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff everywhere, just stuff. I mean, I still have, hold on, this Pathfinder book's in the way. I have no idea why there's a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan here, but it has absolutely nothing to do with what I was looking for. So I'll toss that in there. That someone was probably me. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, Arcade Ganon. Can we wrap this up and wrap the trade already? Yeah, it's good that the game pauses during trades, or there'd be a problem, wouldn't there? Apparently I have an amber keychain from Genshin Impact. I have no idea why this is here. But it exists for whatever reason. Very strange. Oh well. Yeah, I'm looking around at all this nonsense. Now it's funny because recently I was playing. You were talking about Zelda. Recently I was playing Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Again, there's like a PC port and stuff like that. So yeah, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. I was poking at the PC port and stuff. Now, if you want, this is my Game Boy. And by my Game Boy, I mean actually my 3DS. But I always call it the Game Boy, so my wife got me a case that, you know, is like that. Yep. Yes. It's a 3DS. But it's the Game Boy. Yes. I actually have a real Game Boy back here somewhere, but it's kind of way back and around. Can't reach it right now. I do have this cross, though. This cross is made out of 2 wrenches, roped together. Yes. Hero of the time. Oh, no. The lore of Legend of Zelda is busted. They're all individual games. Yes. You have I have exactly one. This is the mouse pad I use, right? It's standard black, normal. And then I have a crate, and it's actually out right now, the crate, so I can just open it up. Give me a sec. Inside this little storage container, I do have a single Justin Bailey Samus mousepad. Yes. Just one. That is the only one. That was given to me as a joke. Okay. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we gotta put this stuff away. Ah, shit, he's about to drop some faction armor. My bad. He's about to drop faction armor. You were thinking would have a titty one. I mean, I can like. People should at least understand by now, you know, exactly what's going on here. Probably something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. Next, pistol there. What else? Yeah, I'd say one of my favorite wallpapers, though. It would be Jonathan Frakes. Yeah. Or if we wanted to be a little less jokey and a little more serious with our degeneracy, probably Alucard. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. A graphic designer slaps them into a filter. Puts like no effort into it. Same dude who slapped this stuff together, so I could have, I could live stream while I'm not on camera. There you go. You can still do that. Who cares? Anyway, Rat Slayer there. What does she think of the wallpaper? She mostly ignores them. Yeah, she's got her own on her own PC, which I've seen a lot. Anyway, yeah. So Flame of Recca is the Yu Yu Hakusho I recommend. Not to say Yu Yu Hakusho is bad. Yu Yu Hakusho is good. I'm just saying. Flame of Recca is my favorite Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. That should do it. We've now dealt with the inventory woes. Let's continue exploring this amazing place. Ramen steak, Nuka-Cola. Sunset sarsaparilla. Yes. Whiskey. I think Yusuke is a bad main character. He's honestly a lot more responsible in the subtitled version than he is in the dubbed version. But I prefer the dubbed version. He's a lot more... Oh, Stimpack, Dirty Water. Nice. Getting some good stuff. Why are you taking the pencils? They weigh nothing. They are a free item. Okay, this is locked. We can probably force it open with a lock magazine. Is it Tumblers Today? Forgot what the lockpick magazine is called. Trying to find it. Perception that powers it, right? Guns and... Oh, guns and bullets. I could have had my gun skill be higher. In other words, I just don't have Tumblers Today with me. What first world... Oh, sorry, first world. What first fast food choice would you choose? I don't like fast food on general, but I tend to do some sit down at Culver's every once in a while. That's a good place. They have a nice variety of food. Yes. Locksmith Reader. You say L for locksmith. Locksmith Reader, thank you. Yep. Culver's was the last place someone recognized me from the YouTubes. It always bothers me when people do. Okay. The Locksmith magazine let me open the lock. Culver's has a nice variety of food. Whether you want a dessert or a lunch or even kind of a small dinner. That'd be the de facto place I would go to if I had to do fast food. Damn. Got it. The door's open. Had to use a Locksmith magazine for that. Hope it was worth it. Pre-war money. What else? A garden hose. What's this? Check automated messages. Reports failure. Oil needs maintenance. Inactivity. An intruder. Major structural damage. Structural damage. Structural damage. Actuator failure. Malfunction. Inactivity. Huh. Interesting. I assume this is used for a quest later. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me go. Wait for it.
Attention, all galactic travelers. The Wanderer of Paths needs your help, yes, and right now. So, they were ambushed by Sand People on Tatooine near Sand River. All they need to get out of this is just your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration date. But look.
Okay. So, yes. Starwind is great, by the way. Anyone who hasn't played it should. Yep. It's gonna say... I'll pull it up really quick. Okay. Anyone who's interested, this is the this is the Starwind video there. It's Morrowind, but Star Wars. It's good. Okay. Gotta check all the different offices. Bottle caps here, bottle caps and flame refuel. A wrench. Another wrench. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles everywhere. We need all the pre-war books. We're gonna get over encumbered by pre-war books. Alright. Scrap electronics and some wonder glue. Perfect. This is good. How linear is Starwind? It's a series of sandboxes that open up as you progress through the story, so even before you finish the story, you've basically unlocked the whole galactic map to explore. But it is pretty linear for a little while. And then it opens up right when you get your spaceship. But you can't enter Manon until you've completed a requisite number of side quests. Basically, you get your reputation up high enough. Okay, higher. ID. Wind. Well, that happened. I'm annoyed. Higher tire wind. Okay, we refreshed our allowances. Now we got to break these down here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna figure out what we're doing. Air, tire, and wind didn't work, but that doesn't mean there aren't other options. You just have to look for more brackets. There we go. It could only be this one. Wire. Ties. There we go. What do we got? Check inbox messages. What contest? Sir, rumors of some sort of contest are growing out of control. Let's see. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true, and redeeming bottle caps for prizes. How's your new toy? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed with this so far. You recent purchase? Yes, okay. That's fine. Sent messages. What contest? Are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started. And you're asking if we want to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can discuss the issue further. Yes, indeed. See you later, Sean. Alright. Strike while the iron is hot. So, situation, they're basically going to create a contest. You like your new toy? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, any promises to reinvent the company's entire distribution network. Yes. How soon do you think more will be available? So yeah, they're wait. First things first, open up this safe. Terrifying. I am not really gonna break this. So yeah, the whole point of the distribution. Wait. Oh, nice. We got a star cap. I was gonna say, basically, what they were talking about is they some rumors got out that there was a contest, and so the star cap contest was created because of the rumors, not because of the oh shit, I think we got down here. Cool. Yeah. Oh nice. This area's locked. You need a key. I can't get through here. The star cap contest was created because of rumors, not the other way around. So it's a case of the company heard about the rumors and said, this is great marketing, let's make it real. That's neat. Alright. I don't know where the hell we're going. I'm gonna look at the map. It helps to have a map, by the way. There we go. Hitting the buttons.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Zuckerberg and Elon Musk cage fight. Zuckerberg is actually a trained fighter, believe it or not. Whereas Elon is a kind of fat guy. I'm just saying. As much as we want to laugh about Zuckerberg looking like a what do you call it, a skinny little lizard man, in reality, he actually knows martial arts. And also Elon Musk's mother pushed the promoters into canceling the fight. Whether they will actually cancel the fight or not, no idea. But wasn't Boogie the guy who pointed his gun at the camera and said the game was rigged from the start? Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Got it. I got the picture. So yeah. Boogie was the guy at the beginning of New Vegas. Remember? That's true. That's absolutely true. See? I have a picture to prove it and everything. Yeah. Okay. If you want that sourced, you can find it here on my Twitter tweet. There. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. What in the goddamn yes. Jeez. Where's the bottling press? Look, local map. Okay. So it's in this room over here next to the... Oh, okay. I think I know the room. I think I know the room. Around and around. It should be this one. This should be the room where the bottling press is. Yes. Meaning it should be... This is the bottle cap press. I thought it was going to be some giant machinery or something. Turns out someone... What? Is this a drill press? Okay. Whatever. Yep. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. I'll do it. I got the scrap metal. That's it. All McLafferty. You said the guy who was the millionaire and then suddenly he wasn't?
Okay. I'll do my best.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the boogie, or are you talking about the elongated muskrat? Because the elongated muskrat is a billionaire who might lose his, might go bankrupt soon, but unlike us mere mortals, a billionaire can just sell off some of their overseas assets and become a billionaire again. Yes. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the guy who didn't invest and instead spent his millions. That's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, crypto? You see, when I said invest, I meant into real physical things in the world. Not into a currency that is designed to be devaluated over time. Like, deflation is an intrinsic part of most cryptocurrencies. It's designed that way. Hey. Oh, these are NCR. Let's go. Let's go talk. We're gonna go find McLafferty and have a chat. Hello there.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Look at this guy. A brawler.
Hey.
Damn. I wasn't expecting them to be... Somehow, when I look at, a standing military force, I don't think of a guy with a a lady with a bladed gauntlet, Like, I think soldiers in, armored uniforms with guns, not lady with bladed gauntlet. I guess she's fodder. That's all I can think of. Remember, this is
Recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
This is the new California Republic, okay? Like,
First Recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
I don't know. Oh, yes. What do you think of 40K? The lore is super interesting, and the actual game is a pipeline designed to get you to buy plastic figurines you should be 3D printing yourself.
Hey.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I confuse 40K lore with other lore, but 40K is fun. Okay, we're gonna jump over here. Continuing our journey this while. People asked me though, you gonna pick up Dreadtide? And I'm like, the developers have traditionally, you know, put out questionable products that take ages to fix. So maybe after it's fixed, that's what I said. And they're like, you're not a real fan. No, I'm not. I have a mild interest in it. I am not a fanatic. Yeah, the Horus Heresy is a good way to start for sure. Give me a sec. Painting the models is quite fun. You should always paint the models black first. Spray paint them black specifically, and then paint over the black model. And the reason to do that is it gives it a sense that you shadowed it, like you created all kinds of elaborate shadowing and stuff. But yeah, one of my friends is always painting models when we're hanging out and shit. Like that's one of the things he does. Like just paints models like or gray. Yep.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Hello there. What do you have for sale?
I am ready.
Yeah. Plenty of ways to get different textures, yes. Me, absolutely. Eat, breathe, paint models, yes. Occasionally he buys video games and then decides that those video games sucked and gives them to someone else. Sometimes that someone else is me. Depends on if I want it or not. Usually the answer is I already have it, but occasionally, like with, say, Final Fantasy X-2, that was an example of a game he bought and went, this is shit. And so, instead of refunding or returning them, he just gives them to somebody else. It's funny. Anyway, I gotta go through here really quick and grab a bunch of ammo boxes. Yes. And oh, not the ammo boxes I wanted. What a shame. What a shame. Why aren't the Sisters of Battle a thing? The Sisters of Battle are a thing. They're segregated from the other cores of Space Marines, though, because we don't want them to get extra preggers, right? That would be a problem in a galaxy that knows only war. That's why the Sisters of Battle don't work with the regular Space Marines, except in like the most dire circumstances. Alright. That'll do it. I'm paying him. Wait, no. Okay. Almost. Still looking. Hold on. Be under ammo. Yes. The microfusion cells, we'll get rid of a few of those. 584. There we go. Now he's paying us. Liquid nitrogen, flamer fuel. Cool. Let's get rid of some electron charge packs. I think that's good. That's too many. Too many. I'm trying to even things out. There we go. That's fine. Cool. Thank you.
Hey.
Thoughts on Warcraft? Warcraft 2 and 3 are pretty good. Of course, what is it called? Let me pull up the actual thing. So, I've done some coverage of Warcraft, not what a lot of people would want, mind you. But here you go. Ahem.
It is a legend no one will forget. Everyone thought King Koopa had left the Mushroom Kingdom. And then his doom ship attacked. King Koopa was back with the greatest danger ever known, his Koopa kids. Using their new superpowers, the Super Mario Brothers rescued Princess Toadstool and beat back the evil Koopa family.
I'll get those flutters!
This is where we host World of Warcraft. all of the data for your characters, the world that you interact in, is all contained in the data centers.
Every single server converged and proceeded to basically repeatedly crash the entire world.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What else we got? Hold on. So, I think, need to tap forward. Okay. So, Burning Crusade should have never happened.
Armies of the Alliance stood vigil over the evil gateway that had brought the orcs into Azeroth. Calling upon the arcane powers of the Archwizard Khadgar, the fury of the earth and skies were unleashed upon the Dark Portal to destroy it once and for all.
Okay, so, give me a sec. And then, afterward...
As the flames die to embers and the arcane energies that once bound two worlds slowly fade, the Dark Portal crumbles into dust. The Dark Portal crumbles into dust. Crumbles into dust as its powers subside and dissolve.
There you go. Yep. That's it. So, like, I got a lot of people responding saying the things I cared about were retconned, and I said that's the problem. Like, I don't respect the Blizzard cinematic universe as it was. Don't like it very much. Give me a sec. Oh, wow, that's nice. Let me fix this. There's still a couple issues before we can go. My favorite part is when the capture breaks again. Why does the capture break again? No reason in particular. There we go. That should do it. Good. They could have written a fix, yes. Oh, they said, oh, yeah, they rebuilt it, and then, Lord Kazakh kind of took the, the Medivh's journal and ran through the portal, and that was it. That was the story. Anyway. It was very silly. Don't worry, they retconned the Draenei, who were supposed to be from Draenor. That's why they were called the Draenei. They were the original inhabitants of Draenor, along with the orcs. They retconned them to be Eridar. And also pretty looking. Burning Crusade was a whole fuck ton of retcons. I mean, I like the Draenei, and if the Draenei didn't exist, how would we possibly have such amazing... These would all be night elves, right? These high quality role players would be night elves instead, you know. But thankfully the Draenei came along, and now now this is the world we live in. Yes. Or the fantasy world we enjoy. Yeah. So, let's get going. Let's go. So they're gonna retcon Redguard's heart. I doubt it. I suspect that they're gonna use ESO's retcons. Yep. Hey, it's This is the reality, isn't it? There you go. Okay. The series is insanely inconsistent with the lore. Yes, absolutely. At the end of the day, lore is a shackle that can keep developers from coming up with good and interesting storylines. My problem has always been not that developers create inconsistent world building across their series. My problem has always been that they did not choose to do something better with their retcons. Like, they didn't make something more interesting out of it. Like, there were traits that could have lent themselves to better storytelling in the pre-retcon state as opposed to the post-retcon state. That's my issue.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
I did it. That was me. Okay, let's make some weapon repair kits, 3 of them. Anytime our guns need repairing, we can repair them with those, using all the parts from the facility we got. Yeah. Hello, McLafferty.
Welcome back.
Bottle cap press will no longer be a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Cool. That's the Crimson Caravan quest. Any are work contracts common?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
The upkeep and expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
So are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Yes. So, anyone who's studied a little bit of American history knows about the mining camps that preceded the formation of a lot of the states. Those mining camps were a lot of fun. They basically paid the workers nothing because the workers found out that they owed more by taking advantage of the company tools, the company what is it called? The company lodging, and you know, the company food. And so when the idea was to get people to get people into the camp, and once they were in the camp, they owed a debt. They wouldn't be allowed to leave. It was essentially slavery with a different name, indentured servitude, but it was under the guise of getting work. So yeah, it was quote unquote frontier work though, which was it was very difficult to regulate because there was no quote-unquote law out there. That's the way to put it. Been a while? Yeah, it's been like 2 days. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. Wasn't called Google, but imagine if we started going to the moon or whatever. It's like, what are you going to do? Like send everyone outside the dome city? You're going to fucking die. So, yeah, it's, that's the idea of, quote-unquote work camps in the, yeah. Well, I mean, the children yearn for the mines. Like, see, the children were working in the coal mines, and then Minecraft becomes the most popular game after they take the children out of the mines. The answer is the children yearn for the mines, obviously. Yeah, you said the Irish were big victims of them? I know. My was gonna say that my family goes back to both Ireland and Scotland. So, I am aware. Okay. Let's see here. Companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
See what I mean? Like, the reason those mining towns were able to work the way they were was they'd keep people for a long time. They were insulated. They didn't have... They reputation didn't come out, basically. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're going. We're out of here. We finished the Crimson Caravan quest line, so let's have a look. Looks like the Crimson... Good Springs, Brotherhood of Steel, Caesar's Legion, Followers of the Apocalypse, Reset. Why don't the Crimson Caravan have a faction? They should. I guess they're bundled into the NCR. That would make a lot of sense. Hello, sir.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Fallout 76 is actually really fun while you're exploring, but once you get done with the exploring, once you've filled out all your locations on a character, then it asks you to grind. And I looked at that and I said, I think I won't. Don't get me wrong, I then proceeded to grind out all the artifacts in Baja and get max resistance rank and all of the prestige levels. So I'm not offended by grinding. I'm offended by Fallout 76's specific brand of grinding. It's funny because Fallout 76's world events are literally the fates from Final Fantasy XIV. So you can make like a one-to-one comparison between Baja and Fallout 76. Because, again, the world events are fates. They're the same thing, right? It's just that they aren't the same when it comes to the content inside of them. Alright. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Can do, yes. He does not have what I wanted. What a shame. I was looking for ammo boxes. But still, he's got heavy weapons now, which is good. Let's get out of here. You're happy to report Baldur's Gate does the city of Baldur's Gate properly, like how Dragon Age Origins did it? Sections of the city you can't access. Regions you'll never reach. Yeah, that's how you do good world building in a video game. Is, yeah. Okay. I suspect I'll be playing Bannerlord before I get around to Baldur's Gate 3. That's the honest truth of it. I'm gonna mess with the chainsaw real quick. Give me a sec. They're fiends after all. Good. More compact. Going to Australia. What? We're going this way. Okay. Yeah. We're heading back, not to the Viper's encampment, but rather to Novak. We need to rest and deal with all our junk. I suppose we should probably... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we need to go before we wrap up, because we can't do the Crimson Caravan. You know what? Let's go to the Strip. Not the Strip, the Freeside. Let's go to Freeside. There's something we can get in Freeside, yeah. Want to see Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Honestly, yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I haven't played Bannerlord at all. I played a lot of Warband, and I'd be tempted to play Warband again one of these days. But, no, it's very likely that I will play Bannerlord before I play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I wasn't joking when I said it's probably going to be early next year when I get around to Baldur's Gate 3. There's just so much on my plate. Star Wars mod for Bannerlord? Oh, that's funny. I do look forward to it eventually working. Hold on. I have to figure this out. Where the hell are we going?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
Just
Ralph's.
as a warning, my covert bandaging
okay?
skills are a little rusty.
Are you okay? I'm looking for Mick and Ralph's. Yay. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy the original Mountain
Looks
Blade
like
a
break
whole lot.
time's
Whoa,
over.
Hold on.
Had enough?
How did you... He parried my chainsaw. He deflected my chainsaw with his metal pipe. I want to give him a... I want to give them props for that. They may be dead, but they managed to deflect a chainsaw with a metal pipe. And that deserves recognition. Yes.
How's it going?
Yeah, it was running a high luck build. Yeah. How you doing, sir?
Hey, what can I get you?
Yeah, what do you got in stock? Take a gander. Oh, I plan to take a long gander. Let's see. First things first, miscellaneous. Okay, let's grab specific items. Wrench. Steam gauge assembly. Pretty sure we've got everything fully repaired, but we'll go with it. Scrap metal. Pre-war books aren't worth buying. I mean, they are worth buying, but later. Packs. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're buying all the pre-war books. Because we're going to take them back to the Capital Wasteland after we've dealt with Benny. I've already decided. My luck in my search for books? Tons. But no, Blunt component. Yeah, so that's it. I thought maybe we'd get some... Oh, wait, I got duct tape. Cool. That's it? Duct tape? Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. So he wants 62. I need to sell him some junk, specifically armor and outfits. That's better. Now, is there anything else he can have that I don't care about? And the answer would probably be meat. Yes. Cool.
Another satisfied customer.
It is. Excuse me. Arcade, I need to talk to you.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Can you do a dragon break and take the train back to DC? Yeah, we stopped caring about the fact that we did a time skip when we go back to the Capital Wasteland. We just assumed that everyone's been frozen in place for years. But jokes aside, it doesn't matter a whole lot. And yeah.
Hey there.
Okay, first things first, we need to put on our roving trader outfit and hat. We are a trader.
How's it going?
In more ways than one. Mick.
Welcome back.
He's a vampire. What do you got?
Have a look.
Okay. Actually, hold on a second. So I'm noticing a lack. Actually, I'll take the surplus boxes. You bet. Yeah, 556s, 5mm. Awesome. Okay, well, let's also grab the flechette. No Dragon's Breath? Huh. Okay, then. I guess this guy kind of sucks, doesn't he? Well, we're taking our all everything. Give me a sec. Yep, that's good. That should do it. Okay. Keeping the Magnum revolver. It's on the other stuff. Binoculars we don't need. Grenade rifle, hunting rifle, laser RCW, metal pipe machete. Keep the minigun. There we go. That's better. We're doing it. Okay. Keep it simple, stupid is great for programming. It's great for many, many different fields. It's not great for the conceptual side of writing. It's actually terrible for the conceptual side of writing, but it is it is good for presentation purposes. It's good for user interface design. It's good for world design, oddly enough. World design and world building are separate concepts. World building, by its nature, needs to be complex if it's going to be interesting. But keep it simple, stupid can actually mean presentation, right? The idea that you don't want to present something in a way that's overly complex. You allow people to discover its subtleties later. Bethesda games usually aren't, at least modern Bethesda games, aren't usually full of what I said, subtleties, right? There's a little bit of a problem with that. Let me try to get a carton of cigarettes. Hell yeah. Okay, he's paying us. Awesome. Anything else before... Yeah, we'll go to ammo and get rid of some more... I was going to say half our energy cells. Geez, not that many. Yeah. That should do it. Cool. So he's paying us $8.50 now. Cool.
Another satisfied customer.
Can I get your special inventory?
Follow me.
We're going to his special inventory. You're gonna see if he has any anti-material rifle rounds. I love my anti-material rifle. You can see I got 330 normal rounds. I should be switching them all up with AP, to be honest. But,
like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Mm-hmm. Polite society is an armed... There we go. That's what I wanted. Those are the expensive ones. And, yeah, I mean, Dragon's Breath, yeah. So, guess that's it? The Mantis King, that's funny. But no, we'll go back to ammo and sell him some more. I'm fine with this. Again, like, we should be able to sell him some grenades. Pretty sure they're around here somewhere. There they are. I'm gonna sell him all my grenades. I don't use the grenade rifle, so... Damn, he's out of money. Okay, we have to be careful and kind of figure out what we're doing then. On. Gonna hit a point. Okay, cool. Grenade. Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Great.
Yep.
Yep. Any chance you're gonna play Fallout 4 with a grounded overhaul? Grounded? That sounds terrible. I don't like realism in my video games. Except when I do. Very inconsistent. But no, Horizon Survival is my go-to Fallout 4 mod. So, if it creates a fun experience, maybe I'll play it. I don't know. But you said grounded, and I immediately think realism. Verdun is the greatest argument against realism in video games. Okay. Yeah, like layering clothing. Yeah, that's a case. Well, was gonna say that there's a reason why Frostfall doesn't exist in the core game and why the survival mode was made after the fact. It's because Skyrim's game design doesn't support that element. Its environment may portray, you know, it being cold, but there aren't systems designed to support it. That's the best way to explain it there. Okay. We're going down. We have to head on back over to Novak. And once we get there, we've got other things to do. Okay, that's about enough of that. You can come back in a little bit when you're done with that nonsense. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna pass on through here. Like well, campfire is great. Campfire and something like I Need, it creates a what do you call it? It creates a pacing mechanism. I don't know, the guy went crazy about a flag or some shit, and I just told him to shut up. Don't know. He was spamming flag-related things, and I was like, you know what? Goodbye. Anyway. I'll hop down here onto the tree because that, you know, definitely won't break your legs. That's fine. Yes. Okay, moving along. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. The whole Stormcloak Imperial thing, I doubt very much it'll be referenced. Yep. You don't see it? Yeah. Because the guy posted like 4 messages relating to it, and then I timed him out. It wasn't a conversation people were having, it was one person rambling.
Hey there. Need it?
I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let me see. What do we got? Casings there. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. We'll just take their casings and go. Yep.
Thanks.
Flag down, exactly. It's a meme. Yeah. Alright, what were we saying, though? Yeah, not another satisfied customer, just thanks. But no, I don't know what you mean by grounded overhaul mod. You're gonna have to be more specific with what it is and what it entails, because I've never heard of it. Horizon Survival is my go-to Fallout 4 mod, and I'm waiting for that to hit the next version. Alright. They said the Civil War is still going on. Skyrim, that'd be funny. But no, I imagine that they'd say, oh yeah, it got resolved, and now they're on good terms with the Empire after or some kind of other incident, or they're completely detached from the Empire after some other incident. That incident happened off screen. The player never got to see it, right? It overshadowed what you did.
Sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
True.
Hey.
Hey. That's a tourist. Mm-hmm. Hopefully they're finished with the Dragon Break shenanigans, but I would be okay with an alternate timeline where something completely different happened. Usually, though, what they like to do when Bethesda doesn't know how they want to treat a particular situation, they just have a larger event occur after the player is done with that space that invalidates any choices the player would have made. For example, we'll blow up Vardenfell. We'll blow it up. Red Year, gone, and that's it. So, that was their, you know, yeah. In reality, I would be okay with them just rewriting history and saying that something completely different happened for this game. I don't need a historically accurate chronicle of what each of my characters did in each game. I'd rather have well-written stories rather than ones that need to bend to all the whims of every character I ever played. Alright. Man. Crazy. It is now Saturday. I'm gonna see if I can find a place to sleep here. Probably can't. You're just gonna have to wander through. Shouldn't be a big deal. Ancient aliens. Oh no. As long as you can play before retirement, you'll take it. I know, right? Hey, who knows? Microsoft might decide that Starfield was so bad that they're gonna need to break up Bethesda, and so you get a dedicated Fallout. He said, why would you want an isolated story that's missing the point of a series of games? What are you talking about? Most game series are isolated just with a minor pretense of being a series. I mean, look at the Zelda series, for instance. Like, someone created a book that, a two-panel timeline that supposedly merged them, but in reality, if you look at the games at all, it's obvious that timeline is bullshit. Let me see here. Honestly, though, the slavish adherence to a canon is really a Bethesda trait more than anything else. Look at the great ruinings that Microsoft will do or did to the Halo series, in that general sense. But no, there are a lot of series that didn't need to be interconnected. Here's the real issue with games as a series versus novels as a series. Novels as a series, you have a single creative vision, an author who writes the series, right? Therefore it stays consistent, therefore it stays well, right? You don't want to diminish or invalidate all the lore, but they've already done that. They do that every single time, and we and then the what do you call it? The fart sniffing lore beards go and say it's the unreliable narrator. You see, it's a narrative device, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's okay. It's okay to break the that doesn't make it right. It's time for a change. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to say is the unreliable narrator is a valid literary device, and it can make for some damn good storytelling. But the unreliable narrator, as it's used in the Elder Scrolls, is used as an excuse. It's not used to tell a better narrative, to create. I mean, for example, what if, you know, when someone says the dragons are coming back for the first time in forever, right? You can argue, yeah, that's a peasant who doesn't know what he's saying, but in terms of presentation, in terms of crafting a utility-based dialogue to try to put the player into a certain headspace, they're giving the player wildly inaccurate information. Why would you do this? And if we were telling a better narrative, we would have that those guards specifically being misled for some reason. You know, that there is an incorrect history being shared, but what's the narrative purpose for it, right? And the way I would create it is I would have members of the dragon cult who aren't zombies, who are very much alive and well, and are trying to undermine the current governments and have you know, like, been making people complacent about dragons, you know, have been undermining the like a dragon attacked Helgen. No, it didn't. There's no evidence of dragons, and you know, so literally we have all these independent holds and stuff who are all who don't know that dragons are coming because their advisors who were actually in on the cult are basically saying, yeah, dragon, that's bullshit. You don't need to create defenses. We don't need to get ballista in here. See what I'm saying? Maybe I'll let you write the next one. That's funny. That's funny. That's yeah. What was the I know we get appeal to accomplishment all the time. Like that's comedy right there. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that Emil Pagliarulo is a terrible, terrible writer. And I'm looking forward to seeing how he's progressed in Starfield, to see if he's embraced utility dialogue 100%, or whether he's whether he and his team, because there's a team now, if they're reaching for more. And remember, when Bethesda reaches, they typically fumble, right? Their stories, Fallout 4, for example, were the replicants from Blade Runner? It was asking us, what does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be alive? What does it mean to have consciousness? Revel in your time, for it's all you have. Like, you can't have more. Okay, that's a very, very surface level look at Blade Runner, right? And when presented with the same idea of when presented with the same level of or same storytelling potential, because they've got replicants, they've got this story about that they want to, at the end of the day, kind of get you through. So that's all. They want to escort you through the storyline as quickly as possible. Anyway, yeah. You're stuck with Emil Pagliarulo. Well, what I'm saying is Emil is a pretty good level designer, but at the end of the day, what Bethesda's really lacking is more than a writer. They're lacking a strong creative vision. Someone in a position who can talk to writers, talk to level designers, and ensure that everyone is on the same page, creating something like, as we said, New Vegas. New Vegas is amazing in how interconnected its different factions are. Todd Howard is an administrator who doesn't actually oversee the developers in the way an actual game director would. And we know this because of no-clip interviews where they flat out say Todd Howard's the kind of boss who comes around every couple weeks, like every week or two. He's not the guy who's always over your shoulder, right? Ken Rolston established... By the way, for those who don't know, Morrowind and Oblivion, Ken Rolston had the creative lead position. He was more or less what other studios would treat as a game director. Okay? Todd Howard has never traditionally fulfilled his role as game director in the way you would think. So, Ken Rolston specifically was very hands-on in Morrowind, and that's why Morrowind turned out the way it did with its world building. When Oblivion came around, Ken Rolston maintained his position as designer, but he kind of let go and let the developers do their own things. And in doing that, you can see how Oblivion was both better and worse for it. In many ways worse, but in terms of like gameplay, I would argue Oblivion is the better game as a result. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur is weird. It feels like a project that kind of fumbled a lot. Anyway, all I'm saying is that like, Kingdoms of Amalur is a good game, but it feels like an MMO. It feels like it was designed to be an MMO, and then it got kind of retrofitted into its current shape afterward. That's what Kingdoms of Amalur feels like. But no. Todd Howard is very much an administrator and not real. Like, he does what are referred to as cattle calls, where he gathers everyone together and kind of gets their ideas, but he's not an active developer. Not in the same way other people are. In fact, The last time he really did any work on a Bethesda game was Morrowind, and he made the worst faction in the game, which was the Imperial Legion. He used the notes left behind by the developer who was working on it, who had to then transition to getting the main quest and stuff done. But no, Todd Howard is very much a hands-off sort of guy who occasionally will quote-unquote course-correct things. And so an example would be in Skyrim, where Emil Pagliarulo had this idea that you kill a body double of Emperor Titus Mede, right? And so Todd Howard said, no, you should kill the real Emperor. And that's why the Emperor ship suddenly shows up and you sneak into this mostly incomplete ship. But people's schedules are fucked. There's a couple corpses just kind of sitting around. The actual ship is mostly incomplete because it was rushed into the game. But that's because Todd Howard said, weak, you should kill the real Emperor. They panic, added an extra chapter after you finish up the initial Dark Brotherhood. Todd Howard isn't just a pretty face. He does make design decisions every once in a while. They are just after the fact, and they're usually patchwork. It's he's not actively shaping the games. Well, Fallout 4, he and a couple other developers worked on the settlement system. See, Todd Howard was playing Minecraft with his kids, so like that's it. By the way, it was Minecraft. Yep. Anyway, all I'm getting at is he said well, CamelWorks made a 3-hour video about a guy with 4 lines of dialogue. So CamelWorks can make a theory about anything. I know CamelWorks. He's a good guy, okay? And the fact that he can stretch, you know, a guy with 4 lines of dialogue into a 3-hour video, that's amazing. But you're not going to convince me that the Emperor's ship was anything but rushed. This is a case of there's artists and the concept of authorial intent. Then there's the viewer of the artist who comes to their own conclusion, right? And these exist. They're both valid. What is authorial intent versus what is the conclusion? It's like the guy who wrote I think it was like a 40-minute segment on how the Orokin Empire in Warframe equates to Plato's city. And the developer's just like, what? That's honestly what those theories are. Like, there is not the kind of depth that CamelWorks puts into the work. It's far more than the developers ever had, as far as the amount of care and speculation. I mean, not to say that the texture designers, the 3D modelers, the level designers didn't all spend a great amount of time, but they had a job, and they did their job, and then the product was put out. Then people spend the next 10 fucking years combing over it to try to, in their minds, they create something greater. You said authorial intent should be that the player reaches their own conclusion. Sometimes. Sometimes not. If we look at Morrowind, for example, Ken Rolston specifically encouraged that everything should be a parallel to real, like some sort of a real world or real mythology. And that's why we ended up with Tiber Septim being the 9th divine, right? There were only 8 before Morrowind, but we looked at Rome, and we looked at how the emperors were deified after their deaths, and so that's how Tiber Septim kind of became a thing, right? And it's interesting, but basically, when we went back and we actually talked to some of the developers who worked on Morrowind, most of this was intentional. However, there were a few points where the developers created two members of separate factions, or two different people in conflict, and they purposefully gave them dialogues that contradicted each other, intending for the player to come to their own conclusion. That is intentional use of of authorial intent. What ends up happening is, in other games, the inconsistencies that lead players to quote-unquote come to their own conclusions are actually born from sloppy world building and a lack of care. That's the now I'm not saying you can't enjoy them, that you can't like them. I love Morrowind, I love Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. They're all fun games for different reasons, but you can see that after Morrowind, the writing took a back seat to the gameplay, and that's fine. That's fine, because if the game's bad, then you should just be reading a book instead. But at the end of the day, like, almost everything that the lore community has come up with as these big sweeping theories are mostly just the result of sloppy writing and world building. Okay. And he said the author, it's up to interpretation. Which author? See, this is what I'm talking about like, when you initially said the point of it being a series, right? The issue is there is no single authorial intent behind the series and what it's supposed to mean, right? We had some moderate, some very, very moderate statements in what do you call it? Yeah. Sorry. What I'm trying to say is that there are different authors. And that's the real problem. Writing characters is more effective than writing an overarching story. Yes. That the narrative is the most important thing. The narrative that the player will experience. That is absolutely true. Yep. Let me see here. Anyway. No. All I'm saying is that the authorial intent differs from game to game, and that the authors are different from game to game. And a lot of what people praise about Bethesda is mostly due to its design. But there are fans of the older games who wished that people sorry, I got distracted by something. Video essay stuff. Video s. That's fucking funny. But no. I got distracted. Let me see. Tale of Two Wastelands is a great example of modders adding a bunch of stuff like the baby eating story. Yes. Well, Tale of Two Wastelands is a great, great from a gameplay perspective because it allows you to experience them back to back, right? Ultimately, the Courier was never meant to be the Lone Wanderer. They weren't supposed to be the same person. And so you need to kind of ignore that little schism to make it work. But you can enjoy the individual moments between Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And New Vegas is obviously the better crafted game. Period. But Fallout 3 is... I enjoy Fallout 3 more, mostly because of its dungeon crawling. And even Fallout 4 has that level of dungeon crawling as well. I'm trying to think, though, because Fallout 3, Fallout 4... Fallout 76 really doesn't handle dungeon crawling as well. No. My earlier point, before I got horribly distracted on tangents, was that Bethesda does not have a single cohesive vision. It doesn't have an auteur who ensures that everything kind of meshes together. It's at the end of the day, we know for a fact that Todd Howard does not at all handle the games as an auteur. He simply isn't. They don't have a Kojima. They don't have a Yoko Taro. They don't. I'm trying to think of more. I mean, Ken Rolston was the closest thing the Elder Scrolls ever had to it, and he became more hands off in the second one. So I think it's true at the end of the day that game making is a collaborative effort, and you know you can because remember we had Richard Garriott. He made Ultima, and these Ultima games were great, but when Richard Garriott sat down with other people who were not the original team, like he couldn't make a good game to save his life, as far as I've been able to see. See what I'm saying? So it's obvious that these are collaborative works for sure. That's really the big issue, I think. Anyway, moving along. The main thing I wanted to say, more than anything else, was simply that the reason a lot of people like Morrowind can never exist again because the writers who did game design no longer work for the company. And the game designers who came in to take their place, and the game designers who were promoted up from under them, they aren't writers. And yet they're being expected to do writing. And that's where I think the big issue is at the end of the day. Rather than bringing in writers to work with and have an administrator, you say Todd Howard, right? But Todd Howard isn't hands-on enough to make it work. What I'm saying is I would kill to have the world design of modern Bethesda with the world building and writing of something better like New Vegas. Because New Vegas definitely did not nail the Bethesda world design in the same way. They are different concepts to one another. Give me a sec. Yes, ESO brought in Lawrence Schick, and Lawrence Schick is a mountain of a man. Let me pull up let me pull up Lawrence Schick's website, Swashbuckling Adventure. I know it's here somewhere. Yeah, because this is a great example of Lawrence Schick. Okay, this is yeah, Lawrence Schick is a mountain of a man. He's done so much. And like, they did not use his, Dungeon Master's Guide, Deities and Demigods, Dungeons of the Slave Lords, let's see, Star Frontiers. I like how I like how he worked on some Smurf games. That's great. Let's see. Ventures, Axon, Eternity, Alter Ego. Point is, he's worked on a lot of stuff, including Kingdoms of Amalur, in the early design, but then he worked on Elder Scrolls Online. After Elder Scrolls Online, Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Baldur's Gate 3. So, what I'm trying to say about him is that they did not use his work. Yes. That's, let me see. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online had him on from 2014 to, looks like 2017. There's 2018. Yeah, so 2018. And they did not use his work, really. They had him as a, what do you call it? As a community representative doing his little talks, and they had him writing some lore books. But he himself said that the teams didn't communicate for the base game. In other words, the writing staff didn't talk to the people who made the actual zones and quests, right? The zones and quests were made by the level designers. So when you have this little guy go, by Ariel's scales, as if Ariel were a dragon, shit like that was made by people who were level designers. They weren't writers. They hadn't read the existing lore. They hadn't then, created a narrative out of it. They were looking at it very simply of, you go here, you do this, you do that, you do that. Story done. That's the thing is, writers very often don't get it in their head that they can do programming, or they can do, like actual scripted level design, right? Scripted level design involves a, higher level, it requires programming on a very, very basic level. Scripting instead of full-on programming. Anyway, point is that writers very, very often don't look at that and say, I can do that too. They very often say, okay, here's what I've written, and then they hand it over. The reverse, however, is very frequently done in all industry, in all parts of the entertainment industry, all across the entertainment industry, from television to movies to video games. Everyone thinks they can write too. It's easy, and that's where you see the huge difference happen. You know, when you the huge difference occurs between the different between these different projects, where a project will sometimes have dedicated writers, dedicated programmers, and then a single cohesive vision that is making these elements work together, right? Basically, the connective tissue between everything, ensuring that it all functions, it all, quote-unquote, just works. Then you have the jack of all trades, where you get the level designers who do writing, and you end up with a kind of a weird situation. And that's Elder Scrolls Online. That's honestly modern Bethesda now, is where the level designers do writing, because they're looking at it from a very they're writing in bubbles, right? They're writing for their own quest line. They're finishing it, and that's it. Let me see. You'd be doomed if Bethesda, even when hiring writers, decide to flat out ignore them and let designers do their own work. I mean, that's what happened in ZeniMax Online Studios. That is precisely what happened in ZeniMax Online Studios. At the end of the day, it really is that Bethesda is lacking a single cohesive vision to be able to make this work. And just giving Todd Howard the game game director title, and then watching as he basically does none of what a normal game director would do, it goes a long way to explaining how the modern games ended up the way they do. Really fun to play, really investing really able to be invested in the moment-to-moment gameplay. But if you step back and look at it as art, it kind of says nothing. Like their reach exceeds their grasp. Like Skyrim is discussing the political ramifications of an empire that is eroding this natural culture, and that culture rebelling against that, trying to maintain their own original their own original religion. This right to worship who we want is a very relevant topic in the world, and they reach for it, but then it slips between their fingers as they create a simple a simplistic game where you may chop off Ulfric Stormcloak's head, or maybe it's General Tullius's head. All right. But yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say, is that Bethesda tries to, like, they start out with these grand these grand aspirations, but they don't have the writing to be able to do it. It's that simple. And so we end up with fun video games, which I wouldn't sacrifice the video game, but I would have them hire writers, and I'd have them get someone to ensure that the writers are talking to the level designers, that there's communication going on between all of this, and that it's coordinated. Because again, like, anyone who hasn't played New Vegas but is yippity-yapping about the Elder Scrolls and how good the writing is, they need to sit down and actually look at the New Vegas factions and the way they are interlinked with each other. How everything about this, like the Brotherhood of Steel sends you to the Boomers. The Boomers send you to, a couple key places. The NCR sends you everywhere, and they're all interlinked. Boone himself sent me to kill members of the, had me kill members of the Legion. But if we had taken a different playthrough, the Legion has their own perspectives on things. And as we get to know these people, and we get to know these factions and their relationships with each other, the world feels real despite being extremely... despite these quests being extremely short-lived. Yes. And what I'm saying is, I don't feel like, at this point, people who try to defend Bethesda's vision as it is right now, who haven't played New Vegas, have much of a leg to speak on when they try to defend Bethesda's current vision, other than, well, I like it. In which case, congratulations on liking the thing. People are allowed to like bad things, by the way. Absolutely. My goodness. No, you said, you said I like it too? Yes. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Oblivion and Skyrim are both really fun games that I would recommend to almost everybody. Absolutely. It's just I like them for different things. or different reasons. Yes. Yes, it is okay to like something while also acknowledging that aspects are are lacking. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What did you think you'd be doing now 20 years ago? Probably dead. Right. We've arrived in Boulder City. Baseballs is amazing, but that's a Mel Brooks movie. Baseballs is designed the way it is. Like, you have to really reach. You have to really reach for a Spaceballs movie. Spaceballs. Sorry, you have to really reach to find a bad Mel Brooks movie. That's what I'm trying to say. Now I need to repeat this. Obviously, Robin Hood Men in Tights is amazing, but what was it? Robin Hood Men in Tights. It was. I gotta go down. Wait, which road is it? I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, it is this. This is the road. Couldn't be. It is. Okay. My goodness. I'm a 2,000-year-old lich. I was dialing up to the internet. Before the internet exists, I was using my 2400 BPS modem to connect to these bulletin board services so that I could hang out with about 200 other people. It was good times. Alright. What do we got? I hear something. No? Nothing. Okay. Pretty sure we can just walk by. We're clear. Mm-hmm. Oh. I will say close to a decade ago, a little over a decade now, I was doing sales, and that was not incredibly fun. Stressful is what I would call it. Here we go. We gotta kill some ants. Sales and marketing. That's why I'm extremely cynical when it comes to the gaming industry when they do presentations and things like that, because I'm looking at it from the perspective of someone whose job it was to manipulate people. Yes. Mm-hmm. I was selling services to corporations. Oh boy. So I had in-person meetings with groups of people. Yes. Mm-hmm. There are people who never saw Mel Brooks movies.
As we've done with the Fiends, we'll kill anyone who resists our fight for peace.
Damn! We'll kill anyone who resists our fight for peace. Oh, look, she's playing Daggerfall. Look. Straight up, she's playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I've done that before. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go. Can who be seen? What? No, you can't be seen. My glasses, I can't see without my glasses. My glasses, I can't be seen without my glasses. Mm-hmm. You can't comment on the PC, only by phone? That's strange. Sounds weird. We're almost back to Novak. See that that statue there? The big old dinosaur. We're gonna go over there. We got an apartment in the dinosaur area. Uh-huh. Don't know. Don't know. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the, yeah. That was funny. Let me see. Are you saying Todd manipulates you? I think that Todd has gotten, better at not saying verifiably untrue things. Damn. Why are you killing mole rats, man? Okay. I'll say that right now. They've gotten better at managing expectations. But yeah, I mean, hold on. Okay. I think it was. Okay. Pulling it up.
Absolutely incredible. And to tell you what's coming to Blades, let me introduce project leader Craig Lafferty and art director Matt Carafano.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the real introduction. Hold on. I was trying to find the original. The original reveal. Yes. There we go. Yeah, for those who don't know, didn't see Todd Howard up on stage. Let me see. I'm pulling it up now. Give me a sec. So what we're looking at specifically is this. So for those who don't know, this is what we're looking at. Yeah. So when we talk about the Game Awards or Bethesda's like Xbox presentation, whatever, we're talking about an extension of this. And it's very important to acknowledge that it is all an extension of this. I'm gonna pour some coffee. Give me a sec. But yeah, let me fix this. Okay. Now, YouTube. Okay, I got the full presentation. Cool. Full presentation. That's not it. That's not the one. Was hoping for a different one, but hold on. That's the Switch. 18. It was a year before. Here we go.
Fallout Shelter, we wanted an experience that we were not finding anywhere else. Here it is. Blades, at its heart, is a pure Elder Scrolls game. A massive first-person RPG with console-quality graphics, but with a uniquely mobile experience. Believe me when I say you have to see this running on an iPhone 10. This gigantic screen does not do it justice. You can tap to move or use dual sticks. Combat is all new, and it follows your specific movements and timings.
liked Blades after they fixed it. The problem is I had already played all of it by the time they fixed it, so I had no incentive to go back. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Right. Closing that up. Okay, I think we're good to go. Todd Howard called everyone degenerates. I mean, I personally wouldn't know anything about degeneracy at all. That sounds like more like a you problem. Really. Okay. Let's go. Yes, let me see here. Yeah, degeneracy. Where? Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So, every time I fix one of these, it always breaks again. Let's see, close that up, yep. Okay. That should do it. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, so, your hunger level has increased. Hunger and thirst. Alright, well, we are going back to Novak. Yes. Here we're hungry, we're thirsty. Yes. Yeah, it is funny, though. They're Allied Whites is what they're called. And they were referred to, like, they just use the Draugr model, and then they reskin that model. Anytime you need a zombie, just bring the Draugr in. They'll handle it. Absolutely. Who are you?
Hey there.
Oh, he's a mercenary. Okay.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I need a lot, actually. Hold on. You wait right there while I go pick up everything from my inventory to be over-encumbered. Excuse me, sir.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm already doing that. Okay. More importantly, what we need to do right now is we need to equip our roving trader stuff, and we need to grab all our items. This will over-encumber us, because we sent these via Pony Express so we could sell them to vendors. Super important. Excuse me, miss. I'd like to speak to you. You can sway back and forth as you walk, and that's all well and good. I appreciate it, but
hey there.
Let me trade.
Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
All right. Okay. We need Dragon's Breath, Flechette, and then 556s? 556s. So you barely have anything I want. That's unfortunate. Oh, tobacco chew. Always take the tobacco chew. It's only worth 1. It only costs 1 cap, but it increases personality and agility and makes you less tired. It's the tobacco chew is just a universal good. Don't know why it's a universal good. It just is. So, let's see if there's anything else we need here. Whiskey, turpentine. Nope, there's nothing else she has I want. So, I'm gonna sell her some submachine guns. Along with this caravan shotgun. Notice that she has 1,000 caps. We're gonna get most of those caps. As many of them as the game will let us. Dynamite, frag grenades. Actually, I need one of those frag grenades back, please, game. Thanks. Yes. So, 1 frag grenade back. Absolutely. So, what else we got? Knife, laser, lead pipe. We're just still selling. Lever action shotgun, we don't need anymore. We're done with the lever action for good. But like the varmint, tire iron, ripper. I'm gonna keep my way away rifle. Yes. Jumping erratically is how you get people's attention too. Yeah. One thing I did like about Vermintide, we were talking about how, like, Darktide's developer was kind of questionable at times. One of the good things Vermintide did was if you jumped too much, the characters would go, "Do I need to put an arrow in your leg? Stop jumping around." Yeah, I remember that. That was like a big deal. They'd comment on your jumpy. Say, Blasta Master Armor. Okay. That should do it. Sheriff's hat. Yes. Storm Chaser. There's a Wasteland junk. Okay, we're good. We got a good setup here. Yes. And what do you call it? They have an anti-cheat on Vermintide 2 that is incompatible with my operating system. And they're unwilling to go back and fix it. So I'm just like, okay. I could log into Windows. I could do that. But I'm also really lazy. And so that laziness usually wins out when it comes to will I play Vermintide or not. Okay. Yeah, kernel level anti-cheat. No, it doesn't actually need kernel level. It's just that easy anti-cheat was ported to Linux. It was. It's just you have to use a newer version of it, and they don't. They just want to use their older version. Oh, nice. They only have 23 caps left.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, bye. Okay, we're still massively over encumbered because we got so much stuff from that damn box. It's crazy. But yeah. All right, we can turn this off though. I think maybe possibly. There we go. Anyway, finish the thing. All right, let's. Hello, I need to talk to you.
What's up?
Hey, can you perform cybernetic surgery on me?
Easy as a heart transplant.
Right. So, this is rank 3 out of 4. Yes, remove it immediately. Let's go. I had him remove an implant in my leg that increases my carry capacity. Yes. We're fine. I'm not actually tired enough that I feel the need to use the avatar. I'm, what do you call it? Sometimes I am. But I was just joking about Todd Howard calling everyone degenerates. Okay. We still have to we're gonna start at the top and work our way down. Anything that has weight needs to be put away. Yeah, so copy mug, coolant component, dog hide. And we go over here, duct tape, drinking glass. Some of these things are kind of like, why do I have them in the first place? But I know I'll use them for crafting later, so I'll hold on to them for now. And if I have the opportunity to sell them at a later juncture, I probably will. Okay. Next up, armors. Metal helmet, salvage power helmet. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can now run around. We're free to move. Excellent. Thought we were going to be walking forever. Frag mine, grenades. Rat slayer. There we go. What about our aid? Our aid items are definitely going to be weighing down heavy on us. Fruits. Beer. Yeah, I'll hold the beer. Big corner meat. Mac and cheese. Bloatfly. Blood packs. Gonna keep the blood sausage. Put the Brahmin meat away. Broth flour seeds. Bit by bit, we're slowly working toward this. Yeah, these tobacco chews we're gonna hold on to because they're very useful. But most of this stuff, like way too much dirty water. Don't need that many doctor's bags. Dog meat. Fire ant bits. Fire ant meat. Eggs. Nectar. Maybe I should take out the fire ant stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Just need to be careful about how much stuff we have on us. We're going to keep the iguanas. Jalapeno peppers. Should be able to combine the blood sausage with the jalapeno peppers to make something good. But I can't, so. Nevada fruit. Docker. Noodles. That's a 15 party time mint heads. Jeez. Didn't know I had that many. I have 13 Programmer's Digest. If I need to hack something, I can absolutely hack something. Red roach meat. Okay, we don't need that much of Ruby's casserole. Ruby's casserole is the go-to food for us, but still is a little silly. 99 sunset sarsaparillas. Well, that goes far to explaining where our carry capacity problems ended up, or how they got there, I should say. 15 vodka. We probably don't need... Yeah, 4 vodka's good. Put the whiskey away. Same thing. Keep some wine. That's much better. Holy crap. Making sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. So, let's head outside and let's use the bench. A quick save now that we've dealt with all the stuff in there. So, there's the junk lady. We're not going to talk to her. Hello. Actually, we're going to talk to her. She's going to follow us. Be careful.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes, sure. Okay. Stim pack, recharger rifle. No, you don't actually have anything I want. You have the blood sausage I sold you earlier. Goodbye. Alright. First things first. Workbench. We're going to upgrade our implant to rank 4. Then we are going to have Arcade.
What's up?
Perform cybernetic surgery on me.
Easy as a heart transplant.
Alright. That should do it. Weight absorber in. 40 carry capacity increase. Yes. Perform surgery. Yep. Okay. Now, reloading bench. There are things we need to do. We're going to be breaking down first. The game volume's up high? Probably. Probably. Okay. So, first things first. We go over to the, what do you call it? 556. Break it down. We're breaking down all the 556 rounds. Hollow point. I'm gonna keep the armor-piercing rounds for now, but, you know, the 556 surplus, definitely break that down. Then we need the 5mm. Same deal, 5mm rounds. 5mm hollow point. And then we should have just the JSP left. Yeah, we just have the, oh, and the surplus, yeah. Now we'll craft 5mm JSP rounds. So we go over here, 5mm JSP, yes. Bam. So we look at our minigun now.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
There we go. We have 11,000 JSP rounds. Jacketed soft point, made by hand. This is absolutely fine. Okay, we need to eat, we need to drink, and we need to head on back over to our bed. We're gonna sleep for 3 days to force all the vendors and the world to reset. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Drink from the water. And then we're gonna sleep 24 hours. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go into a 3-day coma. Not a big deal. We have brief moments of consciousness during which we go back to sleep again. It's fine. We wake up. We go back to the bed. 24 hours. Okay. We're getting hungry now. So we're gonna have some of that rad scorpion casserole we've been carrying tons of. I think it was like right here. There it goes. Yep, our hunger level decreased. So bored you sleep for 3 days. Probably like 4 or 5, actually. Need to make sure it's more than 3 days, so. No big deal. Just eat a couple casseroles and keep going. Drink from the sink. Repeat the process. No, we're just forcing the world to reset. We do this every once in a while, so when we're ready to continue the journey, we will have enemies to fight and stuff. Yep. Take a sip from the sink, then go, yeah, eat a casserole, go back to bed. That's exactly it. Yeah, about a week will pass, and then we'll go outside, and everything will reset. Okay. 1 hour should do it. 1 more hour, cool. It's almost 7 a.m. All the shops should be open by the time we get out. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Make sure you drink all that radiation. What's radiation? I'm sorry, that's for peasants who haven't who haven't eaten the baby in the pit. Nom nom nom, tastes like rat immunity. Okay, let's go. Save. Yeah, save over this one. Cool. It's time. No, it's not time. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I've got to go and pick up some stuff. Yes. Grenade rifles. Yes. Plasma rifles. Okay. Service rifles there. Alright. So, anything else? I like how all the, you missed an episode or two. Yes, you may have missed the fact that we haven't dealt with radiation for like, what, 60 hours now? Something like that. I have, yeah, we're just gonna grab this Legion armor. Merc Charmer outfits. We're just going and we're selling all of the Raider junk. You may think, excuse me, you're a little over encumbered there, and you'd be right. We're going to the dinosaur. Goodbye, Brahmin. Okay, so we're gonna walk up to the dinosaur and we're gonna sell some stuff. And buy some ammo as well. What do you think, 11,000 shots with a minigun is enough? It's not. I need more jacketed soft point. I should also repair my weapon, but that's something I can deal with later.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits.
If anyone eats me, would they get that immunity? That's a very good question.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Probably. I suspect that other people don't have quite the same disease immunity that we do. So they'd probably get the rat immunity plus whatever diseases we are incubators for.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah. Well, we're probably like a Typhoid Mary situation. You know what I mean? Okay. 5mm surplus, 5.56 surplus. Let's grab all the casings. That should do it. Now for specific ammo types. He does not have the 50 I want, but it looks like he has Dragon's Breath, Flechette, and Pulse Slugs. Along with 5.56. We're buying the 5mm, we're buying the 5.56. Man barely has anything else that I'd want, so I guess that's it. We're gonna start selling him junk, starting with Legion armors. You bet. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I am using the roving trader stuff, so it's good. Whoops. I may have sold too much. Cool. This is a good number. Awesome. Goodbye. So, let's go talk to Arcade.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yes, I'm actually giving you the Raider items for now. Yeah. Just so we can run over.
took back Nelson.
Yep.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
We're just going through and we're trading a bunch. That's why we got a roving trader outfit on. Speaking of traders, hello there with guns out, mercenary lady. Why mercenary? Excuse me, are you a roving trader by chance?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Looks like you got some ammo. This is great. Got flechette. That's it. And 556s, yes. That should be... Do you have any ammo boxes by chance? You have casings, that's fine. I was trying to see if he had anything else, and the answer is he does not. So, in that case, we go over to apparel and we sell him Legion armor. Legion armor until you are over encumbered. That's fine. Good, good, good. How are you on Caravan? Don't play. I am, much like Triple Triad, I am not exactly a connoisseur of the card games. There go, weapons. Just wanted to sell some pistols until we cap him out. And that's good enough. Cool.
Another satisfied customer.
Definitely. Definitely. Definitely treated as a pack Brahmin. I mean, yeah. Hello, come on, let's go.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
The NCR took back Nelson.
I took back Nelson.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I got.
My Obsidian creates card games nobody plays. Pazak. Pazak is actually in Starwind, by the way. If you're interested in... okay, we got duct tape. We got Wonder Glue, sensor module, scrap metal. And I'll take your NCR money as well. But in exchange, please take these grenade rifles. They are very heavy. Yes. You don't have enough caps for that. Got it. How about some machetes? That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn right. Anyway. Yeah, if you play the Morrowind Total Conversion Starwind, it actually has Pazak in it.
What can I do for you?
Medical supply.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
Okay. Well, how about I take your Super Stim Packs, your Turbo, your Buff Out, and your NCR money. And we'll come to an arrangement based on that. The Pulsma rifles. Yes, yes, yes. Shotguns. Almost there. That should be fine. Not so much pain spike up. Fuck. Okay. We'll buy a doctor's bag. Not that many doctors. Just one doctor's bag. There we go. Good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Let's head on up to the junkyard where we'll make our last purchase with the junkyard lady and maybe some gun runners on the road. I don't know if the gun runners will be on the road, but if they are, it'll be great. I love the idea that the gun runners have a factory and are actually making new guns at this point because, you know, it's so absurd that people have been scavenging for 200 years. Unless this is... again, I love the idea of having, like, a new, say, a section of Wasteland that was inaccessible until recently due to something. And I'm super happy that it is now, like... Or, sorry, I would, like... The idea of the quote-unquote new frontier, you know, an area inaccessible for 200 years that has suddenly just become accessible. I would enjoy such a Fallout, I imagine. Hello.
So, you're back.
And that way we wouldn't have to worry about people having scavenged an area for 200 years, you know? Like, the aliens have been dead for thousands of years, but don't worry about it, because now, because now the aliens are, like, the alien ruins still have stuff in them for you to get. I would have loved for there to be some kind of interesting setup where the alien ruins were actually mostly explored by adventurers already, and then those adventurers died and left their stuff in it. So you end up with, like, treasure troves of, like, that, instead of coming out of treasure chests, they come out of, like, the skeletons of adventurers or whatever. That'd be funny. Show me what you got for sale.
Happy to do it.
Alright. Let's see. Steam gauge. I don't need steam gauge assemblies anymore. I'm done with that. Wrench is good. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. But yeah, for an area to be have secret rooms, etc. Honestly, creating the secret rooms wouldn't be too difficult. You could have something happen. Say when that crazy man put on the helmet of the alien king helmet, it unlocked a bunch of chambers, shit like that. Yep. There shouldn't be fresh cabbage in a sealed tomb. I know, right? Very silly. Okay. Well, there we go. Cool. I think we've basically finished trading all the things we need to trade. So, that's pretty cool. 308. Yep. I'm gonna sell some thin red paste. Perfect.
Thanks.
Okay. All right, unless we run into some gun runners, I suspect we are done with the roving trader aspect of today. Or for now, I should say. Let's go ahead and put our armor on. Make a solid save, which was in the motel room originally. For those wondering, we are at present 212 hours in, as we've been going. Yep. At least one alien lord lady nutcase running around? Yes. Absolutely. I'm thinking of Dungeon Keeper now. Or the better one, War for the Overworld. War for the Overworld, by the way, was created by the Dungeon Keeper people who lost the intellectual property, but, you know, still wanted to make Dungeon Keeper. Okay, we're gonna grab what we can. Are you gun runners by chance? You're
Morning.
NCR. You're just NCR soldiers. Okay.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Yes, absolutely. But yeah, War for the Overworld is a, it's on Steam. You can buy it right now. And it's Dungeon Keeper. It's new Dungeon Keeper by the Dungeon Keeper people. That's what I'm trying to say. I tend to shill it just because, like, along with Overload, because, like, if you like Descent and you want Descent by the original Descent people, you play Overload, and that's on Steam. Point is, like, there are games, like, the intellectual properties have dropped off, but the original game creators maybe wanted to make more of those games, and that's what happens. You kind of got to look to the indie space and then find out, oh shit, those people have made it, you know, have made Dungeon Keeper again. Now they have made Descent again, you know? And I appreciate that. It's kind of like, you know, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is Castlevania 3 again. And Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is basically Igarashi's Castlevania games kind of made into a supercut. So, yep. Remember how EA destroyed EA destroys franchises all the time, yeah. I'm grabbing some food while we're here, or should I say, like, alchemy ingredients. Alchemy? Yeah, it's called cooking, survival. Jalapeno peppers are mandatory. Mandatory, I say. All right, let's see. Do I have any hopes for the TV show? Okay, so let me explain something. I am a little different from most fans of media these days. I can compartmentalize the idea of a good show existing next to a fucking terrible show. The idea is like, Halo was a good game. I played it and I enjoyed it. Then I saw the Halo TV show, and I'd say 5 out of 10, mediocre sci-fi. But I'm not enraged because they ruined Halo. I see the game as different to, like, a completely different franchise. It has the same name, but that's it, right? And it's a completely different, quote-unquote, creative endeavor. And, yeah, if you want a Japanese cartoon example, look at the TV shows versus the OVAs. And how they use the same characters with the, yeah, exactly. Halo was ruined long before the show. That's I'm not a Halo fan, but I enjoyed the first game. I played it and enjoyed the first one. That's all I can say. But yeah. So that's the best analogy. Sorry. Yeah. How'd you call me saying the same things? Yes. Anyway. Now, that said, you can get a fucking terrible adaptation, like, say, Cowboy Bebop or Death Note. You know, Netflix adaptation is a meme for a reason. Do not hate the originals. I don't feel that it diminishes the originals. Yes. You want to explain what an OVA, original video animation? Yeah, it's basically, so the way it works is like Japanese, you'll have a Japanese cartoon with a particular set of characters, right? And then you very often will see another show of the same name with the same characters, but the storyline is different, the art may be different, and one or the other tends to be closer to the source material. One or the other tends to be of a higher production value, but they were both made for an individual purpose. Usually OVAs are made for more fans of the source material, or in lieu of making a movie, they'll make like a short series. Whereas TV series are typically made, as the title would, as the category would suggest, for television. And very often changes need to be made for a TV show to work, or it ends up being incomplete. Yes. Okay. We got more ants coming. Remember Berserk, remember that CG Berserk show done by the guy who's, like, never done CG shows before? That was funny shit. I also remember they made Costco white. Like, it was fucked. What was it? Hold on. Yeah, the horrible animation. Yes, I got it. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, here's the animation. There you go. Top quality animation. Hold on. I'm pulling up the terribleness. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. They really did fuck with things in that show. Hold on. Check this shit out. Can you imagine, like, that is so fucked. Like, that is so terrible. Like, holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Let me pull up the picture really quick. I'm just I'm gonna pull up one of my favorite memes for this. Here we go. Yeah, this is one of my favorite memes. It's a very exploitable meme, but you know. There we go. It was that, and then yeah. Okay. That'll do it. Literally white in that case, yes. Okay, moving along. No, that 2016 was a terrible series for many reasons. You can't just point at one thing like the stilted animation or making Costco white and say that was bad, or say that's what made the show bad. There were so many failings on that production that it is just a bad show at almost every level. We're grabbing the ant bits as we go by. I think there's another ant out there. Yep, there are other ants out there. Cool. Yeah, the jacketed soft point. I'm glad I went ahead and made up tons of these. A lot of fun. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We're cutting back through to the north. We need to make sure we finished up all the things. Quests. Debt collector. Kill Caleb McCaffrey. I think we're gonna kill Caleb McCaffrey on the strip when we get there. Late night break-ins at Camp McCarran's control tower. Haven't done that yet. Birds of a feather. We can't get Cassidy to follow us. It's not gonna work. Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder. You know, we should just go over to Boulder City and intercept the Great Khans. Let's go do that. We're very close to Boulder City, I think. Let's go. You kill Caleb, does he die? People die if they are killed. I was told that, yes. It drives me nuts that, the only, incarnation of Shiro Emiya that was ever good is attached to a god-awful magical girl show that, sexualizes minors. Or minor characters. Whatever. Like, in a bad way. Like, extra bad, I mean. As opposed to the normal bad. Fate is such a fucked franchise. Just in general.
Bad guys!
Whoa! Yeah. Thankfully, there's none of that in the movie that I'm referencing, but the problem is that movie is a prequel to the shit that happens later in the same franchise. It's just like, grumble, grumble. Alright, we gotta go find the Great Khans. We gotta intercept them. We got other things to do. Rangers, go to hell. We were going to do this a while ago, and we never got around to it. Sure if anyone here will accept Ranger dog tags. Headquarters.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Yes, I know you are. Who are you?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hello.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I know that's what you think, but here's the deal. I need to find a superior, someone I can talk to. Here. Mm-hmm. Damn, that man is dead. Damn shame. As we quietly loot his stuff. Cool, we can drink from the sink at least. Mm-hmm. I do like the Griffith did nothing wrong meme, though. I really do appreciate that one, considering the things he's done. What makes that work, unlike Hitler, is that he is a fictional character, meaning he literally has done nothing wrong, because he's literally done nothing.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay.
We won't go quietly.
The Legion will count on that. Yes. Since he doesn't actually exist.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Halfway to General, you say? Probably. Halfway to General still isn't very good. There's an exponential amount of effort required. Exponential amount of effort required to reach the highest ranks.
Hey.
Hey. You guys are all generic NPCs. That's fine. Imagine if we were doing a Legion playthrough and this area would be a dungeon.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
That's awesome.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
It still could be. All I have to do is shoot these guys, but no. No, I don't think so. Let me see here. Wait, your friend asked you how to get into Gundam? You told you don't, he doesn't want to? No. There are 3 Gundam movies that cover like the original and Zeta, and you just want to have them watch those like abridged movies for the original. Then, as soon as they've watched the original and Zeta, have them watch War in the Pocket, where the fucking kid who gets completely nuts. I was gonna say, yeah, the kid is completely devastated in War in the Pocket. Followed up with some 08 MS Team, and then Stardust Memory. I guess Stardust Memory should be before the Zeta Gundam movie, but like the original series is a really, really hard watch. That's why I recommend replacing it with the movies. However, Stardust Memory is good, 08 MS Team is good, War in the Pocket is good. And then replace Zeta Gundam with the movies because, again, like, Zeta is a hard watch. It's good, but it's long. Way, way too long. And so, yeah. That's how I'd recommend approaching things. Well, Robotech isn't Robotech. Robotech is Macross. And Macross ends up turning into... let me open up my YouTube feed because I'm pretty sure YouTube thinks I want to watch this. Yes, YouTube thinks I want to watch this. Here we go. This is what Macross turns into. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is convinced that Macross Plus is a great movie. But the problem is, after Macross Plus, you end up with the the Macross Delta eventually, and it's not great. Idle girls dancing around, making, like, actually physically altering the battlefield with their songs. It's, then they introduced the Star Singer, and no, I can't in good conscience recommend BattleTech to anybody. Robotech, sorry. BattleTech, on the other hand, hold on. BattleTech. I'm pull up a BattleTech thing. Here we go. Oh no.
This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humans. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
There you go. They made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. I forgot about the BattleTech thing. Holy shit. Oh, that's killing me. Okay. Give me a sec to fix something. Yeah, okay. That's the BattleTech cartoon show. Jeez. It's fucking awful.
Hey.
Okay. I think we're done here. I was expecting, you know, some sort of NPC I could talk to, not a murder dungeon, which is what this place is. This is a murder dungeon for Legion players.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I took a stim pack because I could. Hold on. Yeah, scrap metal and a sensor module. Those are both good. Anything else? I don't need any of that food right now. I love murder dungeons. Yes, I do, actually. Oh no. Oh no.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Evangelion has ruined hospital scenes forever. Specifically the end of Evangelion movie. Yes. You're comparable to the Fiends by the game's karma, but the karma doesn't matter in New Vegas. Thankfully. Yes. We're going this way.
Nelson's back in our hands.
You think she's dead?
We can defend
no,
it
she's
this time.
not. Otherwise, she'd be a corpse like the other guy. We're going this way. Yeah, everyone in Evangelion is a broken person. And it was originally supposed to be a commentary on our, you know, indulgent mecha robot fantasies where Amuro Ray, you know, miraculously rises up to become whoops, hold on, Ranger Holodisc. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, legionaries all over the place. Oh no. If anyone gets this, Private Jeffrey, Marcus Christian recommended for Valor. Oh my. I can't use that? I can't take it, apparently. I can take the service rifle or the ranger hat, but I can't take that. You know how long it takes for a skeleton to decay? Holy crap. But yeah, Evangelion was supposed to be like a commentary on, you think you could be an Amuro Ray, chances are you'd end up like a Shinji. You know, like, it wasn't supposed to be a power fantasy like the rest of the mecha shows at the time. And, yeah, it's interesting, but also kind of terrible. And so, no, I like Razafon a lot as an indulgent power fantasy based on Evangelion. It's basically like, okay, so I mean, Gunbuster has the iconic arms folded mecha robot behind her kind of pose, but now what was I saying? Shit. No. So basically, Gundam, you know, popularized mecha robot shows. It didn't start them. Their mecha robot show's been going for like 10 years since before Gundam existed. So, but Gundam popularized it. Anyway, after Gundam popularized it, then we turned around and had Evangelion, which was a commentary on it. Basically, you know, everyone's fucked up in Evangelion. Then you turn around again, and you have Ra Zafon, which is a power fantasy based on Evangelion, which flies completely in the face of what Evangelion stood for, right? It's hilarious in that sense. El Hazard? Yeah, El Hazard's another example of a TV series versus an OVA. It's true. But El Hazard was like, it was early isekai. You know, the earliest isekai is Alice in Wonderland, right? But, yeah. Yeah. I still remember seeing Lotor, like, decapitate someone on, in the original Voltron, the Japanese version. Gurren Lagann was a reaction to Evangelion. Well, Gurren Lagann came much after Ra Zafon. Like, Ra Zafon was, it wasn't contemporary, but it was close. Yeah. Okay. So, hello, sir.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Wait a second. Hold on. You mentioned Caesar's tumor.
Can someone help me? My Fallout New Vegas crashes on startup. Stupid fucking Bethesda jank.
What mods are you using?
I don't even have that many mods installed. Just the basics. I've got Fallout Character Overhaul, Essential Visual Enhancements, and of course Project Nevada. I even installed New Vegas Stutter Remover, so I don't understand what the problem is.
Those mods are old and outdated. You should try using newer mods.
What are you talking about? These are the most endorsed mods on Nexus, and I've always used them. Fallout New Vegas is just a buggy game. I'm also using an ENB, by the way.
You shouldn't use ENB. It was made for Skyrim, not New Vegas. It causes all sorts of graphical issues.
What are you talking about? All of my favorite YouTubers use an ENB, and it makes their games look next-gen. Besides, Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas are basically the same engine. I'm not removing Blackout ENB, end of story.
Listen, you should just start over and follow the Viva New Vegas mod guide.
Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. Fuck this. I'm going to install a Nexus collection using Vortex. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. Okay. What's going on with the great cons? I need to turn the sound back on. Hold on. There we go.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans.
Okay.
They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I see. These cons have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Alright, I may be able to negotiate a deal with the cons.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Yes. I was going to say, look at this. I'm gonna go in and negotiate with the Great Khans. Okay, I mean, you think they'd have something to say about this? I'm just saying. Like, I can handle myself in a fight. Don't worry about it. You thought I was way past this point? You thought I was way past this point. That's funny.
Man, this place is a mess.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Man, this place is a mess.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Okay. Khans, I wish to talk to you. I'm gonna go negotiate a deal. It's fine. Yeah. I like how you could sneak your way out of there, but it's fine. Hello, sir. How you doing? I'm gonna scan this Great Khan. Give me a sec. Let's have a look at his vital stats here. He's got 5 damage threshold. My guns ignore 10%. My jacketed soft points ignore 10 damage threshold. So just saying.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
They really did. Where's your leader?
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
They did. To think the NCR took out, well, what is essentially a whole city block. Crazy. Very polite con. They're all polite cons, it seems like. They don't care. Like, they're not hostile to me. They're hostile to the NCR. I'm just a stranger here walking in off the street. Look at me. I'm in power armor. I mean, I could probably blast them all to hell, but... Oh, shit, you can sneak in behind them and free the hostages? That's glorious. Yeah. Nothing ignores damage reduction. Yes, but these are jacketed soft point, and I have 11,000 of them, so... let me see. Let's actually look at the jacketed soft point, shall we? It's doing 30% more damage. Yeah. It's doing 30% more damage on top of 20 per shot for 391 DPS. The Great Khans are probably not going to end up so well.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that you see that, but here's the thing. I can't see anything! Alright, change of plans. I've decided already. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to main menu. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to reload to right at the entrance. I'm gonna have my follower wait because I want to be able to see the guy's face, and that actually bothers me a lot. Give me a sec. I'm gonna help the cat out. The cat's like, "Excuse me, I need to get out of here. I'm trapped and I can't open the door." I guarantee you he'll be smashing the door down and be like, paw, boom, boom. He does that. He'll be doing that pretty soon. Yes. Your big dislike is the heavy reliance on DR over DT in TTW. I mean, yeah. But unless you're using difficulty mods, then chances are you're going to learn to overpower everything eventually. Okay, wait. My bad. I need you to just wait here. Wait. No. I'm going to save it before I go in because what I want to do is I want to try to get into a position where he's not in front of me. I hope. What kind of cat? So, that is a domestic short hair, but he's bigger than a toy-sized dog. So, he's big, like really huge, and he's got like muscle. I mean, but he's your standard, brown and white domestic short hair. like in appearance. It's just that he's an engine of muscle, and you can't really stop him when he wants to go in a direction unless you you scruff him. He's a big...
What the hell?
There we go.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Ah. Well, I'm not, and you have something. Ooh, I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh. Not quite. I'll kill you. I got better. Hold on. Yeah, I believe... Well, I'm not, and you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't...
Fuck! I accidentally clicked through it. One more time. Wait. Fuck! That leveled me up. Yeah. I screwed it up! I just want to hear the dialogue! Can I please hear the dialogue? There we go.
What the hell?
There we go.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good
There we
Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and you have something of me.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I see. Well, let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now and have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Okay, I have some... I need some... I want some more answers.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Yeah, go on.
Level loop. Alright. I think we're going with barter. It's either that or... Yeah. I was doing medical for a while. Let's see. What did... medicine's at 70. I think medicine at 70 is good enough. Bring medicine up to 75. Put the rest of the points into barter. And we're good. Yeah, we're set. That is awesome. See you later. Alright. How we doing? Rad absorption, tunnel runner, spray and pray, deep sleep, mile in their shoes. Deep sleep, we might do that. We'll see. Being able to sleep anywhere is good. Infiltrator, if a lock is broken and can't be picked again, you can attempt to pick it one more time. I see. No thanks. Computer whiz, nope, light step. Lawbringer, center of mass, we're probably going to do that, actually. Long haul is what we don't have to worry about that. Hobbler perk is, yeah, mess with someone's leg. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think so. We're going to center of mass. Being able to bat someone's chest for extra damage is good. How we doing over here? This guy dead? Oh, McMurphy's dead. What a shame. What a shame. That's a lot of psycho. I hope they don't take it with them when they leave. Haha. Of course they will. All right, let's say we worked out the deal, and then as soon as the people are back, yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, they're all done. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. A deep sleep. Ooh boy. Ackerman!
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Mm-hmm. The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Mm-hmm. If you have integrity, you're the officer here. Forget what I said, kill them all. That's right. Forget what I said, kill them all.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
Orders are orders. We are shunned by the Great Khans. We've lost karma. He gets to watch as we do this.
What's up?
So what do you think about the current situation?
It could be better. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion...
They say, there we go. Let's do it. We're killing the Khans.
Looks like break time's over.
Break time is over. You're first. Oh wow, they're hitting me. I see. How do you break a lockpick? You try to force the lock open and it just breaks. Yeah. I am the butcher of Boulder, you got it. It's true. Okay, who's left? Around the back. They're up top. I like how I'm getting infamy. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I didn't even get a shot in. Yep. Vilified. That was interesting. A little audio glitch there. Oh well. Audio glitches aren't brand new to this. So, this is what happens when you're a polite player character. Oh, yes, once... I mean, we're trying. We tried our best. But these guys would cause issues for everybody if we let them live. That's the thing. Like, if we let them live, it would be bad for everybody, so... Whoop! Did you really try stabbing this? What?
I could use a doctor.
I could use a doctor?
Handy.
I see. Good.
Handy.
We got him. We've defeated everybody. Job offer from the chairman. I like how stealing from these guys is considered not a crime, but it's considered bad. So yes. They're a pain for everybody, that's what I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm. Good. Bottle caps, pre-war money, some pencils. Don't think there's anything else we need here. They have decent outfits, they do. But we made our choice. We made our choice to defeat the Khans. We got the hostages out, which is great.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Hey is right.
Murderer!
I am a murderer. How'd you know? Arcade's gonna kill this guy. I didn't even get the chance.
That could have gone worse.
Yep. Mostly because of our gun skill. This place is a wreck. Holy crap. Looking around. That's a vacuum cleaner. I keep looking for steam gauge assemblies, even though I already have all the ones I need. They're a tool of the Legion. Are they going to become a bigger tribe of raiders somewhere else? Yes. No matter what they do, or what you do in relation to them, it's bad times for all, so. We deal with them in the only way that's sensible. By ending them. Let's see. Pre-war money. NCR money. Psycho. I don't recognize that noise as me doing bad. Yep. Exactly. Murderer walks around with a minigun. How could you tell? Yep. That's exactly right. I think we've dealt with them all now. That's the last one. Yep. Cool. So we've taken care of the great cons. How you doing?
Man, this place is a mess.
Man, this place
Nelson's
is a
back.
mess.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Beats going up against the Legion.
There we go.
First recon's at Camp 4.
This place is a mess. It's a mess, but it beats going up against the Legion. Okay.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh no! How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What happened?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Mm-hmm. I see. Did you see Benny come by?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Mm. Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
All right. Yeah, it's Victor. How's it going? Where's my soldier?
Hey, thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Yes. You thought you were dead.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing. Seriously though, where's everyone else? I could have sworn I missed the guy. Where's the main guy? I don't see him. Did he not end up here? I guess he wandered on back after he executed his orders. Kind of weird.
Howdy, partner.
Problem is the Mojave's very, very hot. At least in the summer. If you like 100+ degree weather, that's for you. It's not so much a shorts issue as it's a maybe strip down to your underwear and put a what do you call it, a wet towel on your head. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Yeehaw, yes. Absolutely. I don't see anything else around here. I guess it's on our way up. We got things to do. So they want us to go to New Vegas, to the Strip, to the Tops. They want us to go there. But we've got some other tasks to do along the way. So I think it's getting late. Having dealt with the great cons, we need to go and rest. Pretty sure there should be rest. How many hours? Like, we barely started, so it's only like 212, yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. I need to find a bed. Somewhere around here.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yes, I am, actually. Hello.
Guess those cons got what was coming to them, huh?
They did.
What can I get you?
Yes, I need to go ahead and grab some yum-yum deviled eggs. And I guess that's it. That's all I need from you. Oh, wait. Seeds. Yeah. Whatever. So he's got some caps. Let's sell him some guns. Yeah. Okay, we have to even this out now. So let's grab some Nuka-Colas. Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good. Let's see. Point of the plot in the game is the fact that only the dam in New Vegas matter. Yeah, it's true. Everyone else is treated horribly. Okay, so we dealt with the great cons. Put them down. Yep. Am I going back to the Capital Wasteland? Yes, I've got several quests, including the Republic of Dave I've got to do. I've got some dungeons I haven't fully explored yet. And, yeah, we've got stuff to do back in the Capital Wasteland for sure. After we're done with the Capital Wasteland in its entirety, I will install a World of Pain and maybe a couple other shenanigans, and we'll come on back. But in reality, once I finish, I've got some side quests to do first, right? So before we confront Benny, we're gonna get these side quests done, because once we're going in, we're gonna switch around. Yes. Let's see. Remember Brian Wilkes? We never found him his home in Little Lamplight. And then break-ins in McCarran Tower. We gotta go kill McCaffrey on the Strip, so it's mostly just investigating the Camp McCarran. Yep. We've done Mothership Zeta already. So Benny has all of our alien stuff. Probed by aliens. Would do again. Okay. We're traveling bit by bit. But no, I've got, yeah, Brian Wilkes still lives in a little bomb shelter.
I believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging. Feeling thirsty?
Damn! What do you got?
You bet.
You bet. So, trash. You got trash. Goodbye.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR killed them. It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
Yes, but the cons are bad, and they deserved it.
I thought the dam was boring. Then they stuck us out here to watch over this scrap heap.
Yeah. Cutscene of what Benny thinks of the Mothership Zeta items. I think he just grabbed everything and threw it in a locker. Though it would be funny to see him in my winterized power armor with my minigun. If Benny wears the shit that he stole from you, that'd be funny. Make Benny more difficult in proportion to what he steals from you. The more prepared you are going into New Vegas, the more powerful of a late game boss Benny becomes. The Legion try to capture Benny, and he just kills the whole group. What CRPGs do you think have better writing? I mean, if you want something that doesn't need combat at all and is just good writing, check out Disco Elysium or the Planescape Torment Tides of Numenera. Those are like, especially Disco Elysium though. You don't really rely on combat so much. Benny steals your hairstyle. Yeah. Hello there.
Hey there. Need anything?
But if you're looking for just really good CRPGs in general, like Divinity: The Original Sin 1 and 2 are great. Okay. What do we got from him? Dragon's Breath and some Flechette. 556. I don't see anything else in this list. I'll take the fruits. Casings. Looks like he has things I don't care about, so. Let's go ahead and sell him the Great Khan's items. Yeah, I don't actually care about the Great Khan's stuff. I'll keep this bandana. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Fire ant meat. We'll sell those. What else? What about Rad-X and Radaway? Hadn't thought about that. Yeah. Good. How much blood thin red paste? Got some blood sausages, maybe? Yeah. That's better. We got some caps.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Mm-hmm. Very good. People hate on Tides of Numenera. I mean, it just comes down to the fact that, much like Planescape Torment, the combat is not so great. And you should avoid it when possible. Like, the, if people were going to the expectations of, like, Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale... What the hell? This is a
Just
dip.
as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
This is a dip in the road.
Legion attacking so far from their bases means we'll have to watch out on the road.
True. We will have to watch out on the road. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Point Lookout's great. I agree. Mm-hmm. Combat is not needed. That's what I'm saying. But that, like, people come into it with the expectation that they that should have good combat. They're expecting, you know, they're expecting combat in those games, and so when they get something that's not so great and almost an afterthought, they get kind of flummoxed. So I can't disagree with them on that. It's just you know, it's a different type of game with a different type of design goal. Hello there.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR killed them.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
Yep. McCarran is looking for a regular delivery of meat.
Really? Well, I obviously couldn't supply enough to feed the entire camp, but I'm game. What kind of caps are we talking here?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. They have, Kent McCarran can work out a regular exchange of fresh vegetables and clean water.
Rations do get tight from time to time, and it would be nice to keep a regular stock of goods. If I get a big delivery brought in, I'll be sure to send a good chunk of it off to McCarran right away. Tell Farber I'll try and have the first shipment sorted in a week or two.
Cool. So
It's
that's
like Bitter
it.
Springs all over again.
It is like Bitter Springs.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
Glad to...
Glad to do it. I'll take your NCR money, and more importantly, I'll give you these submachine guns I don't care about, along with all the switchblades these guys tried to stab me with, service rifle, sawed-off shotgun, and some frag grenades I don't care about either. That's good. So, what else we got? The answer is a whole lot of nuttin'. Whole lot of nuttin'. Nope, we're good. Let's go. 64 caps are mine.
Another satisfied customer.
Damn right. Okay. Let's go. Are there rumors of an Oblivion remake? Well, I mean, Microsoft might be making a remake of Oblivion. I'm just telling you right now that the Reddit post that was used in all of the articles as a source is a lie. Yeah. It's 64 caps plus 100 NCR dollars. Keep that in mind. Yep. I mean, we have no idea what Microsoft is doing as far as unannounced projects go. Yep. I always talk about things again and again and again and again. Yep. I'm heading on over to, heading on to investigate the late-night break-ins in Camp McCarran. And then I'm going to be doing the debt collector killing McCaffrey. After which we'll have to confront Benny. Confronting Benny is going to be our ultimate goal for today's stream. But I might get sidetracked by something once I get into the strip. Because I haven't been in the strip yet. Yeah. Diablo 2. Diablo 2 did like, what, 14, 16 major patches? It's funny, Quake 2 recently got a remaster. And, it's in the Kex engine, just like the Quake 1. It's glorious. I probably won't be playing it for a long time, but, like, Machine Head and Night Dive, definitely did their, definitely have put in their work as far as, like, remastering, yes. I was gonna say refurbishing is what I'll use that word. Refurbishing these classics in a way that people can still enjoy the original or play some kind of hybrid of the two. Like, there's all kinds of, I mean, sorry, it's just awesome that we can go back and play those old games now on more modern PCs with, you know, slightly more modern settings and such. Yes. Exactly. Refurbish. Remaster. Fixing things. That's nice. Got a magazine there. I'll take that scrap metal and that sensor module. Hell yeah. It's funny how those tin cans can be used to make, what do you call it? Like junk rounds for guns. If ammo's a problem. Ammo's not a problem, though. I've been wheeling and dealing in caps. So. Rehydrated, yes. That is pretty funny. Alright, so first things first, we gotta get to Camp McCarran, which I have no idea how to get there because I'm stupid. Looks like we gotta go down and around this way. I went too far north to get to Camp McCarran. Alright. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't say I care about an Xbox or a PlayStation. But I can tell you that Microsoft is dangerously approaching monopoly status here, where I do hope they're not going to try to make moves to suppress competition. That's the real concern, is when you see them start to buy up indie studios or, you know, consume indie, indie spaces in some way. That's the real issue. Is, but yeah, I don't really, like, obviously when you start talking about brands, whoops, that was white. Was this? Yeah, there you go. When we start talking about brands, you need to remember the bullshit that goes on there. Why wouldn't Microsoft try it? What disincentivizes them? Mostly just having legal issues and bad PR. That's usually it. But yeah, we'll see. Because monopolies are dangerous and they might need to be broken up again. You know how this happens from time to time. Monopolies get broken up, and people about it because they're quote unquote you know, messing with the quote unquote sanctity of the free market, even though the free market hasn't really been a thing for a long time.
Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll
Yes.
be a damned impregnable fortress.
Yep. When capitalism devolves into crony corporatism, that's where we have to kind of look at things and go, does the Bell monopoly need to be broken up again? And we'll see. You prefer Microsoft since you get their stuff on PC? Correct. Absolutely correct. No. Like, you have to understand that all of this shit I'm saying is just toothless speculation. I don't give a fuck as long as I get the games I want to play, right? So what's really happening is, like, I'm more concerned about how this is going, what kind of knock-on effects it's going to have for you know, like Elder Scrolls, Fallout, stuff like that. I mean, we've seen Microsoft, they pick up a property, then after a couple bad turns, they destroy it. And they've done that time and time and time again, so, yeah. My concern is less about, monopoly and more about the effects it might have on the indie space, which is more and more where I'm looking these days. I mean, obviously old AAA games, great, but then I'm looking at like 2/3 of the games that I purchased recently, and they're all in the indie sphere, because the indie sphere is kind of pandering to my interests at the moment. That is to say, niche games everywhere. Bill Gates is retired, you know, and has nothing to do with Microsoft. He has his independent fortune that he spends how he wants. You'd think competition for consoles would improve when Soulja Boy got involved. That's fucking funny. But no. If anything, remember those Kickstarted consoles? There were 2 or 3 of them, and nothing came of them at all. And that's because of number one, like, good hardware needs good software to back it up, and number two, like, distribution and distribution and infrastructure are super important. You can't just put a console out and expect people to buy it. You can't just put a console out and expect for it to be ubiquitous, right? So, that EA made fun games, now they're just microtransaction casino? I mean, no, EA has always been following a trajectory, and it involves, it's similar to Microsoft's. Yes. At the end of the day, competition should be good, but, like, a lot of these Kickstarted consoles just kind of evaporated. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Need you to wait here. Yes. Wait here.
Oh, I'll be here.
I'll be here, yes. Mm-hmm. This we is what all true warriors strive for. I can't use the controller. Okay. Let me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. I put a spell on you. Okay, step 1. Save game. Step 2. I think the guy is... Oh, he's in the control tower, all right. He's there. Mm-hmm. VR is ignored because not many people have them. Well, yes. VR is not, yeah. Come on.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Couple of minutes. Find and defuse the bomb at the monorail before it leaves the terminal. Okay. Cool. So, let's do it. We're gonna blow up the monorail. Go, go, go. Quick save. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I guess, yeah, that's really funny. Here we go. Over here, run, run. Yeah, I get headaches from VR, personally. Shit. Where is it? I can't go this way. Where's the bomb? Doesn't say. Oh, there it is. Okay, explosives, science. Okay, the device looks armed, could go off any moment. Explosives 35 or higher, or science 45 or higher. I have science ready to go. Let's do it. Cool. The bomb has been defused. Cool. We did it. Okay. Hey, we need to
You
talk.
got something to say, or...
Boyd! Kill him, Boyd. I have proof. No, I don't need to deal with Contreras right now. What I need to deal with is something else. Where's Colonel? He's downstairs. Okay. That explains it. Yes. Eat the bomb. Yeah, yes, exactly. Hey.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah, there won't be any more problems with intelligence leaks anymore. Let's see. Can I tell him about this? Yes.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove it. He tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Nice. That should do it. I'm now idolized by the NCR. Damn right. We've taken the fight to the Legion. We have done so much. The NCR loves us now. So, how you feeling?
Yes? What is it?
Not a whole lot, but, are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Agent Reyes, say. I see. What challenges the NCR face?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
I see. Well, what's Camp McCarran's role in these operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here. But he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. House refuses to meet with our tax collectors. Ain't that the truth? Goodbye. Okay. Well, we've done so much. Gone so far. Where is a friend? You can come with me now. You can come with me. I've done everything that I needed to do. Please follow me.
Lead the way. What's up?
Mm-hmm. Current situation?
It could be better. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Okay. What about yourself?
I'm really very boring.
Okay. Just making sure. Let's go. So, we need to go upstairs and talk to the fruit vendor. And tell the fruit vendor, fruits and vegetables man, that they're going to be getting meat! Yes. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. NCR chose this, yes.
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste, but he's still gone, you know?
I know. I know so well. Hello? You guys ever thought to clean up your trash? Seriously, like, I love Fallout New Vegas for the most part, but holy crap.
Hey, back for seconds, huh?
Alright, the Crimson Caravan agreed to trade spices for food and water.
That should help balance our stock of food more reasonably.
Yes. And sell meat to McCarran.
Great. What he sells might be a bit gamey, but I can use it for stews and kebabs.
I see. I'd like to buy some food now.
Chow down.
Cool. Let's see. That should do it. Oh, wow. Purified water, pork and beans, hot potato, corn. Yeah, you got too much junk here. Okay. We did it. We've helped this guy out. That should be about it.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
I guess that's it. His dialogue has been exhausted, which is fine. Trying to think about what else we got. Contreras will have stuff for us, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure that like all these little side quests are fixed up. Yeah, let's go talk to Contreras. Should be down this way in his little supply depot. Oh. Looks like a good place to collect cans for crafting. Yes, it does. Definitely does. Contreras is probably sleeping. Nope, he's just waking up.
So you're back.
Mm-hmm. Gonna say, what's the job?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Sounds simple enough. I'll get right on it.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast of the Gunrunners. Blake's usually in the main office.
Got it. We're getting the medical supplies. Cool. We can access the reloading bench and the workbench now. Wonder what we want. The answer is, of course, weapon repair kit. Yes. Get that done. Hell yeah. Let's continue. When NCR stops eating it, yeah, the pork and beans suddenly disappear. It's true. NCR taught their conscripts magic. Something like that. There's Nuka-Colas in that dispenser.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'll do my best.
Did I kill the Brotherhood? I killed a few members of the Brotherhood. People who were not so nice, who tried to kill Veronica, and she became a rebel without a cause. But for the most part, the Brotherhood is patrolling the Mojave like everyone else. Every once in a while, the NCR goes up against one Brotherhood guy and gets just massacred. It's very funny to watch. When you finish with people's quest lines, their faction starts patrolling the Mojave, so these patrols can interact with each other in funny ways. But no, we completed the Brotherhood, and they like us now. Pretty sure. Yeah, you see, the Brotherhood of Steel like us. The Boomers idolize us. Follows the Apocalypse accept us. Freeside is neutral. Good Springs idolized. Cons vilified. NCR idolized. Novak idolized. And Powder Gangers vilified. Whew. Yes. Well, the Brotherhood in Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel are like Wasteland police. They came from a crashed airship. Then Fallout 3 copies that backstory almost identically. So, you know, Bethesda copying again, you know, normal stuff. But Fallout 4 kind of balances the Brotherhood from, isn't that non-canon?
Fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Yes, but the point is that the reason we cite it isn't that it's non-canon. We cite it because Bethesda copied it in Fallout 3. It's a critique of Bethesda's inability to come up with new shit. Yes. Alright. Knights in power armor are cool, and I tend to gravitate toward military organizations when it comes to video games. So, yeah. Not usually a fan of modern military shooters. But I am a fan of like sci-fi military shooters. Okay. Sad the Brotherhood are still on the cover of Fallout 4. Well, Fallout New Vegas' Brotherhood is a true representation of Fallout 1's Brotherhood in a trajectory that in that trajectory. Whoops. Crimson Caravan. Yes. Yep, Crimson Caravan are NCR. They should be a separate faction, but they aren't. NCR are the better authorities? Of course they are. Your favorite FPS is Metroid Prime 2? I wasn't a fan of the ammo system in Metroid Prime 2, but I also kind of liked how Metroid 1 did feel like a legitimate Metroidvania. Backtracking was something you did. I just feel like Metroid Prime 1 needed more conveyance, that is, guidance from area to area, whereas Metroid Prime 2 did that more naturally. I think that each game had things they did better. I prefer Prime 1, I think.
Hello, potential customer.
Potential customer. Okay, we actually need to go to the Wasteland Clinic as well. It occurred to me that I have not had my regeneration implant installed in my chest. I'm pretty sure I can get 2 implants installed in my chest, and one of them should allow my my limbs to regenerate.
Looks like trouble.
Trouble. Matter of perception. Triple those enemy heads. Excellent. The damn shame about that fiend. The fiends and the cons. They are my enemies, yes. I'm surprised the fiends don't have their own reputation bar, honestly.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Good job. I was busy grabbing flowers and stuff. Caravaneers. Monorail back to work. Okay. The NCR is the authority. I see. I see. Huh. We're breaking into the Crimson Caravan profits, I think. NCR money, bottle caps, Nuka-Cola, Sunset Sarsaparilla. The beer can sit there. We left the beer behind. Okay. We did what we set out to do. Prim was supposed to have a reputation meter, but that got cut. Yeah, Prim doesn't have as much content as the number of houses would indicate. Would have been cool to visit Nipton, I think. It's almost 8 a.m. They should just be opening now. There we go. Mm-hmm. Where's my target? Mick Lafferty.
Welcome back.
Yes, goodbye. More importantly, Mick Lafferty. There we go. Okay. We need to go find the other guy. Where is he? Medical supplies. Blake. I need to find Blake. Does Blake wake up late or what? He seems to only exist to do this. Would you choose to save Nipton or let the Legion scourge them? I would probably want to kill the, I'd probably want to kill... How come you haven't modded? What? What? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean I haven't modded? What are you going on about? That's fucking insane. Yeah. I mean... You missed, See, look at the time played. See that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no Lovers Lab content not modded. Okay. Let's look at the quest list. How about that? How about let's look at the quest list here. Remember baby steps? Follow dad. You're special. Yeah. Remember that? Growing up fast. Use the BB gun to kill the rad roach. Exit the classroom. Take the goat. Hold on a second. Let's see how far this has gone. I'm actually curious to have a peek at the actual setup here. Okay. Yep. I was gonna say we've only played not a whole lot, okay? Like this playthrough. I mean, what? We're on part 32. Yeah, we're on part 32 right now. So let me see. I'd recommend checking out the pit, part 20. You might enjoy that. But yeah, I think you're you missed the fact that the game is the stream is titled Tale of Two Wastelands, as in that is one gigantic loadout. But there's also mods. You just may not be noticing them.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Baby, yeah. Where is this guy? I don't see him. He just popped in from time to time. No, it's really funny though. You should check out the mod list though. Okay. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is a complete game that combines the two. Like you, from time to time, you missed out on. You thought it was just the two one stitched together. It's a little more than that. It changes. It makes quite a few changes. My goodness.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
It's our friend here. He should be around here. Where's Blake?
Welcome back.
I'm looking for Blake. I know. Brotherhood is hanging out here.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
You are outside right now, you nit. I don't even know anymore. Let's just take our Nuka-Cola, make a quantum out of it. Trail mix. That adds action points. You can use that mid-combat. The hell? That's awesome. It costs sugar bombs, though. Don't want to do that.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR killed them. It's like Bitter Springs all over.
Where's Blake? Ringo.
Hey there, friend.
Where's Blake? I don't... Oh, there's Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
You've come to terms with how Borderlands gone the way of the dodo. I like Borderlands. I liked Borderlands 2 as well. I think Borderlands 2 would have been done much better without Handsome Jack barking at you all the time. Don't get me wrong. Like having a villain that barks at you from time to time is actually reassuring. It makes it feel like, you know, you are having a sort of a duel between yourself and the villain who's, you know, barking at you occasionally. The issue is that he barks at you way too often, and he also uses terrible humor. And I know it's supposed to be like ironic humor, but yeah. Let me see here.
Can do.
And I'm just I think it like enough bad ironic humor is still bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Contreras sent me for some medical supplies.
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
That's it then. Medical supplies added. Let's go. We're going. I like the ending of Borderlands 1 with Intergalactic Ninja Assassin Claptrap. Borderlands 3 is mechanically a good video game that has even worse characters than Borderlands 2 did. It is even more insufferable than Borderlands 2 was. So if you were barely hanging in there with Borderlands 2's obnoxiousness, then Borderlands 3 was a bridge too far. Yes. Okay. Most of them aren't affecting the gameplay. Just minorly, yes. I'm mostly just making fun of you. You have to understand that. The more defensive you get over it, the more I'm just gonna kind of nitpick. It's not actually a big deal. Okay. We gotta go back to Contreras. Finish this off. Yes, indeedy. Yep. Anyway. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. 3 has incredible gameplay. However, what they did to certain characters and how it's executed is whack. Cutscenes about Ava and Lilith are astoundingly bad writing choices. Okay. I mean, Lilith was already on the verge of being what the fuck in Borderlands 2. Yeah. I have not actually played 3. Bring out what gun? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. We are A-okay. Now. You can take the package to give it to Boyd. Interesting. I mean, the issue is mostly that Contreras seems to be doing a good job. Not enough magic tricks from Randy Pitchford. Oh, yes, yes. So, for those who are unaware, Randy Pitchford, the Gearbox guy, got into a pissing contest with, what do you call it? Got into a pissing contest with Jim Sterling, right? And as a result, he to this day has resentment over YouTubers, right? And so the idea is that the villains of Borderlands 3, or at least the minor villains, were basically were the personification of his pissing contest with Jim Sterling. They're influencers. The idea, that's the idea. And so he's literally taking his grudge with Jim, and he plastered it all over Borderlands 3. That's what ended up happening. That's how he saw Jim. He saw Jim as that insufferable, and so he wanted to take that and put it into the game, essentially. Yes. It's so bizarre. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the Colonial Marines, it's funny. There was a plain text like what do you call it? A typo in a plain text file that was breaking the aliens' AI. And as a result, they like people were able to fix Colonial Marines, and that never got patched into the game. So to this day, you have to make that tweak, otherwise the alien AI is just busted. Yep.
So you're back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here's the medical supplies.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
Mm-hmm. Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
Okay. Well, actually, if you have what I'm looking for, I'll have to come back. Oh, yeah, you got it. You got ammo boxes. Cool. I'll be back in a second. Yep.
So you're back.
Yep.
Take your pick.
Take your pick. Best part, you obviously can't do it on console. Yeah, but, I mean, my answer to you can't do that on console has to and will always be my condolences. Because, I am a heavily pro modding and pro indie games and pro fan games. You know, all of the things you just can't do on a normal console. So My response always has to be, no matter the situation, when I'm told you can't do that on console, it's always my condolences. Okay, we've got some railway spikes here. This should be good. It's almost 2,000. Jeez, I'm not happy about this. I may not want to grab all this stuff exactly so. I mean, I loved the PS2. The PS2 had the best ratio of good to bad games, I think, out of any console. But yeah. He said New Vega stops working on the PS3 once your save gets to a certain size. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah. Yeah, Daggerfall is interesting because what I like about Daggerfall is different from what I like about Morrowind. They're very different games. And what do you got for sale? I need to pick just specific things. I'm gonna go cheapy. I'm gonna grab his ammo boxes. There we go. That isn't too much. I thought about grabbing the rest of it, but that's just too much for me. The ammo boxes, I can break down those rounds and use them to make better rounds. Okay. Wait, hold on. Brass knuckles. My goodness. There is some valid concerns regarding GPU prices being way too high right now. Like getting a like a $200-300 PC made up and ready to go is super easy when you aren't discussing overinflated GPU prices. But like there is some virtue in the console right now, in the sense that the GPU prices are just through the roof, and the crypto market, they have not yet settled from crypto nonsense, let's put it like that. Otherwise, the rest of the PC parts are easy and affordable to grab. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Prickly pear fruit. Jeez, how did I get so many of those? Probably didn't put them away properly. Oh well. Let's go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn right. The GPU price might go up again because of AI stuff. Depends on what AI can do. How does... Because remember, the crypto scheme was all about creating a currency... creating more of a currency. I'm talking about from the user end, like from the consumer's end. Creating more of a currency that could then be sold. And the idea is if your power consumption and the cost of the hardware is less than the amount you're making, then it makes sense. But the crypto bubble has basically burst at this point. S2 is the only Bethesda game you saw breasts and it left you flabbergasted. That's funny. Alright, well. Contreras has his last job for me in a couple days. I have nothing wrong with doing Contreras' last job. And then, you know, that'll be that. Yep. Gonna figure things out. There should be a bed somewhere around. Where did I miss? Oh, you know, come to think of it, there should be beds in the middle area over here. Yep. One set had a California flag. Again, I don't respect the I don't. It's something I don't respect. It's I think adaptations don't really matter that much, so I just shrug and go, it might be good, who knows. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking, there's nowhere I can rest. You said crypto market has moved from
quietly.
Proof of work to proof of stake, so mining isn't efficient anymore? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, again, like, the problem is that crypto turned into a speculation bubble. That's what it turned into. And because it was a speculation bubble, you know those don't last very long. We got to get out of here and come back in a couple days. I'm going to go sleep in the Crimson Caravan barracks for a couple days. They've got water fountains. And as for food, I've got some more casserole I can eat. Oops, did not mean to target that soldier. Imagine if everyone had a portable computer. And then it detected the lock-on.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
I'm the one who did it. I'm the one who raised it to the ground. Me. Alright, Crimson Caravan. We're gonna go to the Crimson Caravan right now. I think it was like this. Doesn't work there, yeah. There it is.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Yep, we're set. We're just gonna wait 24 hours there. A lot of the projects made pyramid schemes. Some of them didn't realize it at first. It's funny. Drink. Yep. Sleep another 24 hours there. Contreras said come back in a couple days, so I'm gonna wait 3 and force the world to reset. And that should be good. Last day. See, that's 12 a.m. 1, 2. Yeah. 3, 4. Okay, by the time I get back, they should be open.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Yes, I'm glad you guys are all NCR patriots. Okay, let's go eat a couple casseroles. Ruby's casserole. Oh boy. Starts with an R for Ruby. Still hungry. Eat another casserole. 3 casseroles. Okay. We're getting out of here. Down this way. First things first, power armor. We're gonna encounter some baddies, probably. We're set.
There you are.
There I am. It's a damn shame. There I am. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Why aren't people covering those horrible mattresses? Yeah, it's very silly. Oh, yep. T-45 armor with the T-51 helmet. We got what we could get. The T-51 helmet wasn't branded, whereas the the T-51 armor was Brotherhood branded. So I had to be careful. I didn't want to be marked as one of the Brotherhood faction. Gets you right to the fun. Right to the fun, everybody. Ugh. Yawns. Now, let's see. I'm thinking about how, I mean, it wouldn't be dangerous to sleep on a filthy mattress if it was just your filthy mattress. The main issue is that people's sweat and stuff would get into the mattress, and then that'd be a way they could pass their illnesses on to you. Yep. An unbranded T-51 in the Brotherhood safe house. Well, I have access to the Brotherhood safe house. I just haven't been there. I don't think I've been to the NCR safe house either. Oh. Well, bed bugs are an entirely different issue. But yes. Mold can be an issue, correct. I mean, yeah, it's true. Todd put so much time and effort into developing fast travel that Elder Scrolls 1 had it before he even worked at the company. Like, that's how much effort he put into it. Why don't you fast travel the safe house that you know about? It'll get you right to the fun. Because it won't let you do that. Let's see. Bitter Springs, crashed thing, Nellis. I do not remember for the life of me where these things are. It's great. Mojave Drive-In, Lone Wolf Radio. Jeez. No, don't know. Yep. So much effort that it broke causality. Yep. It's by
patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing. We're going. Contreras should have a job for us now. I'll probably go by the safe houses afterward. Both the Brotherhood and the NCR safe house to visit. I would like to get a better power armor, that's for sure. I'm sick of taking chip damage from from people. I'm never in danger. It's not like Fallout 3 where albino rad scorpions are everywhere and I'm gonna die to their poison, even in winterized power armor. Technically the Hellfire armor's better, but the winterized power armor's pretty neat, and it's got the United States flag on it, which, you know, memeing a patriot is kind of funny. Oh. Okay. We're going.
So you're back.
Damn right I'm back. I'm ready for the next task.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bit is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Betting advice. Okay, I had heard that as betting, B-E-D-D. So I was just like, no, betting advice. I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Good luck. West Side. Albino scorpions are more common in Washington, D.C. than the Mojave Desert. Well, I don't think they exist in the Mojave Desert. I think they kind of capped... Like, we don't get super mutant overlords here, which are the tankiest, most powerful super mutants, and we don't get albino rad scorpions, which are... Because, again, everything scales with you in Fallout 3. So... The Enclave gave us water, totally didn't kill radiated humans. Oh no. Have you ever played The Frontier? No, but I've seen a lot of memes and jokes, and I've watched a friend play it. The Frontier is pretty funny. The vehicle stuff is pretty good too, I've got to say. All right. We're about 20 minutes shy of 5 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to go walk around, stretch my legs and stuff. So I need some more coffee and other things. So I'll be back soon, and we'll be playing more shortly in less than 20 minutes, probably closer to 5 or 10. Okay. So, good news and bad news. The good news is I'm almost back. Bad news is there will be no more coffee. I've got like 3 more cups, and that's it. It's all gone until later this morning when I can go make a new pot. Okay, so let me see here. Hey, I don't know if this is true or not, but remember when we were talking about Overwatch and how Overwatch 2 was getting review bombed? Completely unrelated to that. Someone said that apparently Blizzard's going to make Diva transgender. That's about normal for Blizzard, ain't it? Every time they do something, you know, absolutely horrid, they then have to virtue signal with their characters. Isn't that what they do? Like, you know, make a character gay. Give a character a tragic backstory. Make a character autistic. That's what they do. That's what they have done. Yeah, I was gonna say all of the special people, they are gonna be oh shit. I guess D.va would be a link. D being the website and .va. You said they're just destroying it? No, they're not. That ship has already sank. Yep. That ship's already sunk a while ago. Remember that they tokenize shit. Blizzard doesn't create interesting characters. They just make tokens. I will say though that Diva has traditionally been Diva has been a fetish model for the longest time. And I'm not talking about in terms of, I'm not talking about like in terms of porn creators. I mean strictly as far as like Blizzard themselves, right? So, how do I put this? Blizzard themselves gave Diva a like they give her skins for everything. You know, like a what do you call it? The gothic Lolita cat girl, right? And then the what do you call it? Like a bikini, her wave rider, or whatever, swimsuit. Then there's the police diva, and then there's the country girl diva, and then there's the academy diva. That one is ugh. Point is that like Diva has traditionally been a fetish model in Overwatch for a lot longer than anyone wants to acknowledge. They like her skins all pander in that direction. Look at that costume. Yep. Widowmaker's overrated? Yes. Give me a sec, I gotta fix something. Cat had knocked something over I need to set back up. Okay. Now then, what were we doing? Yeah. So, no. Overwatch has been dead for some time. Let me check something. Okay. Terrible, though. Well, I mean, it's important to understand the people who were the horny Blizzard developers aren't working for Blizzard anymore. It's shifted over to new people who are desperate to rehabilitate the image of the company. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Someone in West Side. There we go. Let me see. That's not it. I'm confused. Hold on. Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Trying to figure out Contreras there. Is there an image to rehabilitate? He said replacing pictures with fruit. As far as I know, they've double backed on that. Yeah. You said get a shovel and start digging. Exactly. It is pretty funny. No, I'm trying to find the a particular thing here. Okay. I think we're going to side with Boyd this time. Yeah. I think we should just completely finish off Contreras now. I looked at some of the nonsense and I said it would be cool. Yeah. Because if I go any further, I'm going to be committed to Contreras' questline. I won't be able to do anything else. So, we're going to see. We're going to see. But no, I'm trying to think about... it's interesting because Blizzard has traditionally... Like, at least the Overwatch team has always created some kind of... they've always been taking... whenever the Overwatch, you know, there's some kind of... oh no, you bad monetization. Oh, loot boxes are predatory. Oh, you guys performed discrimination against a lady. You know, all of those, every time one of those things came up, their response has been to make a character gay or give them autism or something like that. Like, that's been their, but it's just how they've been dealing with it. And so I want to know who they killed this time. That's what I want to know. Hold on. We need to go find, she should be at the, Boyd should be at the top there. We can go talk to Boyd. Yep. You said it's kind of insulting? Well, yes. But it's extra insulting to the people who are, gay or are transgender, right? It's extra insulting to them because they're being, like that, when I said they were being tokenized, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, hello.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have proof that Contreras involved in criminal activity.
That may be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
There we go. I hacked into his computer and found evidence.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week, because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit.
I see. NCR fame gained, yes. And I got this machine. Cool. Corporate diversity is nothing but tokenization. Well, not in every case. There are several cases in which people get attacked, or sorry, companies get attacked for having a slightly different vision from what the accepted doctrine was. What I mean by that is, you know, like say they wanted to make a new comic where a traditionally white person was black, or, you know, well, in the past it was vice versa, actually. There are several, what do you call it, black characters that were, replaced with, white variations in the past. So this is just history kind of correcting itself, you know. Anyway, point is that superheroes get a lot of hate from the community. Or, sorry, like, the creators of superheroes get a lot of hate from the community. And some of this is justified because their writing is terrible, to be honest. And so, it's not all instances of this are corporate-driven, right? Yeah. Most of the time, a character's race is not actually relevant to their character. Well, it can be relevant to their backstory, their history. But that's a different matter altogether. Where they grew up, what they experienced, is very often different to the cosmetic features that we discuss. Yes. Did your favorite characters with character changing race? Yeah. It's either zero change or yeah. I don't know. I think, what the hell? Hold on, there's a sergeant. What are they shooting at? I guess there's more fiends over here. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's a bad guy. In the distance. The lowest lane. Oh, hold on. I've seen a lot of fan art of the new Lois Lane. I also saw people bitching when she
the Legion can count on that.
she tried to commit suicide for the 15th time, letting letting Superman come in and save her. Like that. This is something that the movies have done before, and it's always been stupid when she does it. But this time the internet reacted extremely harshly because they were focused on the changed character design. A lot of people lusting over Lois Lane. Okay, so we sided with Contreras and we finished that thing up. I didn't want to do... Oh, sorry, no, Boyd. We sided with Boyd against Contreras. That's fine. More importantly... Yep. Anyway. All I'm trying to say is that, how do I put this? It's especially worthless in Overwatch because none of the characters in Overwatch, like nothing they do in game is canon to the story. Likewise, the story has almost no relation to the gameplay. So we look at it and go, what does it matter? You're telling a story that has absolutely nothing to do with the game we're playing. I have not played Final Fantasy 16. You do know that Arcade Ganon here is gay, right? Like, we acquired him with a confirmed bachelor flirt.
What's up?
Yeah.
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Did I ever play Team Fortress? Let me go to my YouTube channel really quick. Okay. So, I'm going to my library. I'm going to... Yeah. Should be this one. So, are you talking about my video with, what do you call it, with 1.7 million views? Are you talking about that one? All right. Well, here we go. Oh, 14 years ago, yep. That's when I put that video up. Okay. It said Team Fortress 2 is dead because of modders. But that's not true. If anything, it means that modders mean that it gets to keep on living after, what's his name, stops. Yeah, exactly. He cares about Freeside. He cares about the peoples who are being crushed under the weight of power. Power is what is the problem with him. Is, you know, the oppressed. He's a champion for the lesser people because he started off as Enclave. He has history as an Enclave person there. All right. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm just not super excited with being quote-unquote relevant, so, you know. Baldur's Gate 3 is something I'll get around to, at some point next year. Yep. Oh, nice. He said, it's frozen? That's great. That's just great. Well, all I did was loot stuff, okay? So, that's fun. Let me close that again. For whatever reason, it does not want to maintain the capture past multiple alt-tabbings. And I will have to fix that at some point, but hey. Yes, there you go. All I did was I looted those bodies there. That's all I did. There's 3 bodies there, and I looted them. Bam, bam, bam. Yes. No, it's an issue. It's an issue that happens every once in a while. Anyway, so yeah. No. Fallout New Vegas is pretty good. I think that the Outer Worlds would have been a pretty good way to do it as well, but they kind of leaned too heavily into their signature characters and didn't give other characters room to breathe. So, you know, they had, yeah.
Bad guys.
Here we go.
Looks like break time's over.
No, it's not that. It's, the capture software just kind of, whoa, no, fire. The capture software just kind of gets flummoxed entirely, by this nonsense. Alright, let's see if we can go in here. Fuck it. Can't mound everybody. Can't loot those. But yeah. I have to actively fix the capture software after I've alt-tabbed it a certain number of times. Is Valve still a company? Valve is a flat company, which means that it doesn't have investors or a board of directors who oversee them. It has a few controlling officers, but those officers, what do you call it? They, those officers, defer to the the vote of the company. In other words, like, all the developers get together and they vote on things, and that's kind of just how, yeah, it's only this fire ant worker.
Could have gone worse.
It could have gone worse, I agree. I mean, the developers of Left 4 Dead, yeah, Valve is technically owned by Gay Ben, yes. What was I saying, though? No, the Left 4 Dead people left the company. They no longer work there. At least, the main people did. And as a result, the, 3 of the people who made Left 4 Dead tried to claim, from the creators of Left 4 Dead comes Back for Blood, and it was literally just like 3 of the dudes, and otherwise they made a terrible game around it. Yep. How many more times do you think Skyrim will be re-released? I mean, to be fair, nobody except Skyrim fanatics count ports, right? So while we specifically, yeah, Valve was made by 2 of the people who made Left 4 Dead, and Back 4 Blood was made by 3 of the people who made Left 4 Dead. The problem is Left 4 Dead was made by like 70 people, so, you know, fuck that shit. But no, I was gonna say no other set of fan bases count ports. when we discuss like re-releases, right? There's Skyrim Special Edition, and Anniversary Edition is just the Special Edition with some what do you call it, Creation Club stuff thrown in. In other words, Skyrim has only been re-released once in reality. If you have the Special Edition...
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Yeah, it's only really been re-released once, and then there's a Special Edition with... there's an extra Super Edition with some stuff. Legendary Edition is the original edition, just with the DLCs. The Anniversary Edition is just the Special Edition with Creation Club stuff. So in other words, it's original and special. That's it. They aren't functionally different. We're gonna kill the Fire Ant Queen. We're gonna exterminate these people.
Bad guys.
Bad guys is right. Goodbye, Fire Ants.
Bad guys.
We got it. We've destroyed the Fire Ant brood. They should be gone now. Gone for good. A vacuum cleaner, interesting. Combat Niffy. Alright, no more Fire Ant brood for us. The weight of their exoskeleton, like, their exoskeletons wouldn't support them at a larger size. Ants aren't viable at too big a size, as I understand it. I could be wrong.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I am going to give you all my stuff, though, so that's pack Brahmin? Yeah. Sure. Okay. We need to combine most of these other armors, I think. Not yet. By the way, look at the physics system. It's all wimbly-bimbly. Yep. Do I still have Brian Wilkes? Yes, I have. I have. It's been years. Brian Wilkes has, it still hasn't found a home. He's been living in that little porta shelter outside his, outside the burned town. Yep. That's it. Okay. It's obvious that these ants are a different species, which is fine. I don't mind it. For a second, I thought this was something. Massive bugs in the past, their exoskeletons not an issue? Cool. Love to learn more about that. Probably won't, but I would love to learn. That's up. And this is up as well? No, that's a dead end. Be cool to have a mod open those areas up in all these dungeons. Nice little ant tunnel there. Refuse piles. Is that pre-war money? I think that's pre-war money. Ants are hoarding pre-war money. Ant nectar, I'll take it. Nuka-Cola. Nectar. Some dead Brahmin over here. Pretty sure they can't be looted. Yeah, rotting Brahmin corpses never have loot. It's a shame. Oh no. Bugs in my Bethesda game. Good. Whoops. What do we got next? Mm-hmm. Are you going to get Arcade to give you the Tesla armor? I don't need it. As soon as I deal with Benny, I will get my winterized power armor back. Benny has all my Fallout 3 shit. When he shot me in the head, he stole my stuff. I can get that stuff back by proceeding with the main quest. Whoops, hold on a second. Hold on. I see something over there. Geckos! There's a reason we have 11,000 shots. For dealing with bastards like these. Damn. We got him. Ooh.
Hey there.
How are we going to address how dumb it is to have them stitched together? What are you talking about? You literally got on a train that magically goes across. That's it. There's like one story ends and another begins. You become a courier. Yes. Gecko, hide. Tonally speaking, it's a mess and shouldn't exist, but from a narrative perspective, you can make it work. It's just that, in terms of tone, like, the two stories have completely separate messages. Yes, there is a time skip.
Hey there. Need anything?
What do you got for trade?
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rent. Oh, she has good stuff. Very good. Uh-huh. Let me see. Ooh. Fallout 3 tried to be full circle. Fallout 3 tried to have your birth, begin with your birth, end with your death. They ended up compromising on that message when they went to Broken Steel. Broken Steel was the great... we don't give a shit about what we're trying to say artistically. Instead, we're going to... instead we're going to just kind of give you what you want, which is to not have a, and not have an ending forced on you. Right? That's a theme, a framing device. Yeah, it's more a frame. It's more a framework for the core story, which the great backpedaling, yes. But more importantly, think about what the story has always tried to tell you about human kindness and our destiny to it's absolutely absurd. It's terrible. No, it's more of a framework, not so much a message, but more of a framework with which to tell its stories. And its story was ultimately. Listen, I need to fix something. I'm fixing something right now. Give me a sec. Anyway. Let's see. They could have your character die at the end of 3 and get resurrected. Oh no. No. Not to trust Liam Nelson. You weren't enough of a true hero for them. That is true, though. Yes. Fox used to. Reviews. He doesn't anymore, but he used to. That's true. Hold on a second. So, give me a second. I'll pull it up. Fuck, I'm getting distracted. But yes, it's definitely more of a framework, not a message. I'll have to think about this. In the meantime, I've got something to hit. Give me a second. I got something to show off, which should be right here. Good. Okay, this will do it. So, Are we ready?
He's done for.
Don't worry, the safety glass will protect us.
We all have our own destinies.
There you go. Okay. It was that one. Yep. He said the Brotherhood magically saves you from the fatal radiation poisoning in Fallout 3. Yes, well, actually, Colonel Autumn like injects himself at the critical moment, and I'm sure they have a similar like Ultra Radex to get or Ultra Radaway to give you. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah. Iron spike armor. We're just gonna process those real quick. I need to wear my other outfit. Roving trader time.
Hey there. Need anything?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks to baby eating, you're immune to radiation. Correct.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
How do you have all those memes on speed dial? I have some on my hard drive. I know where others are, and I'm very fast at typing. And some of them are on my Discord server in a convenient location. So, you know, it's not that difficult. I mean, out of the recent memes, like, when I say recent, I mean, like, past couple years, I think my favorite is Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I really do appreciate this one for multiple reasons. That is one of my favorites. All right. Now then, what do we got? Wrench. Yeah, the Stream Deck just doesn't really work with what I want to do the way I want to do it. Like, it just doesn't work within, it doesn't fit in my workflow at the moment. Here's the filthy thing. Its buttons are covered in dust, but this is an Elgato Stream Deck. I have it here. It's not plugged in right now, though. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. It's over, elves. I've already depicted you as the soy jack.
As you can see, young Skywalker, I have depicted you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad. You and your rebel friends have already lost.
Okay. Yep. I mean, to be fair, most people who create soy jack memes are themselves soy jacks behind the monitor. They just want to make themselves feel better. Let's see. I mean, here's a good one, too. This one is also pretty good. ABCs for barbarians. Alright. Ooh. But yeah, this one's pretty good. Okay. I'm just looking down this list. Got a lot of nonsense here. A lot of nonsense. But hey, it's science. I ain't gotta explain shit. That's a Morrowind meme. Yep. Okay. Gonna see if there's anything else left. It doesn't look like it. Looks like everything is working as intended. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Yep.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
I actually have that. I had no idea I actually had that. That was pretty good. Okay. Uh-huh. Sorry. I just no, I don't see any of the stream memes. There's Dagon.
Mistakes have been made.
Forgot about that one, yeah. What else?
And that sometimes it doesn't just work. I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Feel the power of my magic!
These life forms feel such passionate hatreds over matters of custom, god concepts, even, strangely enough, economic systems.
What else?
This is illegal, you know.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio, what is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin, is much more of a messiah sort of character.
Only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise.
If you've been paying attention, it's because you're a nerd with nothing better to do.
I'm interested in this.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Cassandra!
I hope you're ready, because here I come.
There you go. Still looking.
I'll have to give myself a promotion!
Silence!
Could it be law?
All right. So anyway, I just was grabbing a bunch of random things. Let's go ahead and actually buy things now from the vendor. Casings. Don't need dirty water. Take the flame tank, though. More importantly... Psycho. I'll take that. I guess that's it, really. What a shame. She barely has anything. Good. Knives. Battle helmets. We're doing well enough, I guess. Almost there. It's a little too much. Need to buy something to even it out. What are we going to buy? The answer's probably some metal armor. You know what? Let's do that. Let's grab the metal armor. Metal armor. Wait, that's metal helmet. Do you not have metal armor? Got one metal armor. Fuck, that's expensive. Okay. Well, we want it. So we're willing to trade for it. Hold on. That's better. Let's go.
Another satisfied customer.
Yep. So we did the trade. And now where the hell are we going? Okay, I think, where's... That's Nelson, Cottonwood Cove, Boulder City. Let's see. Nelson, Nipton Road, rest stop. Yeah, I know why I thought Cottonwood Cove was a thing, but Good Springs, Spring Ranch, Red Rock Canyon. Oh wow, I haven't discovered that location yet. Sunset Sarsaparilla, Vault, Ruby Hill. Haven't been to Jacobstown yet. Yeah, the map is pretty small, but they managed to pace everything out pretty well. They managed to... What? Damn!
I guess that could have gone worse.
That guy was preparing to throw a bomb. We gotta go. The powder gangers. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I did nothing. The map may be small, but
cornered in the ruins of
everything kind of has a purpose.
It's like Bitter Springs.
Which is kind of why it's annoying. Like, I mentioned earlier that I'm kind of sad there aren't any murder dungeons. The fact that the developers actively sought to exclude them. Everything kind of has a purpose for one reason or another. Anyway, we managed to kill all the monsters. Those monsters are people. Yes, they are. Okay, let's see here. It's Crash B29. That's Bitter Springs. So, Brotherhood of Stee safe house. That's where I want to go. I'm going to head up there. I want to head up to the safe house. Apparently there's a suit of armor for me over there. Fallout 3 is functionally bigger, that's for sure. Dead powder gangers. A lot of dead powder gangers. I'll take all their stuff, okay? Thanks. Yep, these are all dead powder gangers. Okay. You can't fully climb one like Skyrim. There are invisible walls that stop you from fully climbing it. Yes, the bros in hood of Stee. Exactly. Okay. We're traveling. We're going to the Brotherhood of Steel safe house to grab some things. Power armor, whatnot. improvements, I say. Then we gotta go see about the NCR safe house. Come to think of it, we have to head up and get the last of our enhancements. I keep getting distracted, and I'm not collecting my enhancements like I should. I've been gathering all these caps for a reason. It's so that I can get cybernetic surgery. It's important stuff, and I'm not gonna get it if I don't do that. So first things first, Brotherhood of Steel safe house to get the power armor upgrade. Then once we get the power armor upgrade, we'll head over to the medical place to get our get ourselves augmented. It costs like 12,000 caps, and we have like 16,000, so we should be fine. Then once we get cyber augmented, we should be able to do some other fun things. Gonna say we're basically done with all the major side questing out here. I was just grabbing some items on our way through, because yeah, as far as I don't care about the Birds of a Feather quest. We're gonna let that one lapse. More importantly, I'd like to go kill McCaffrey on the strip, and as soon as we visit the two safe houses, the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel ones, we should be fine. GameFAQs had an Elder Scrolls 6 forum board for a long time. I'm surprised GameFAQs nuked most of its content. I mean, when it's content, I mean like its extra forums and stuff back when what do you call it? Back when they were picked up by IGN. It's funny how the GameSpy, like the Planet Quake network and like GameSpy and all that stuff just kind of collapsed. By the way, look at that RAM over there. Do you see that? Its power? It possesses a power we will never hope to have. Distortion. Oh no, you see what they're doing? That's how they make the little RAMs. Yes. Yep. Serious business.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
There you go. Don't look, kids. Yes, exactly. Time to go collect the meat. Delicious, delicious bighorner. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about radiation through here. It can't affect us. We are way too resistant for that. And followers, NPCs don't get affected by that mechanic. Would be pretty cool if they did, but they don't. Alright. Yep. We're heading to the Bros in Hoods safe house. That's our goal. We'll hunt anything that happens along the way, yes. Thankfully, I got my way-away rifle. Wait, that's a combat shotgun. I don't see it on the list now. This is a problem. Is it not here? Apparently not. It got put away. Excuse me, Arcade, you got it, or are you done?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There we go. Now it should appear on the list. That's right. Toot toot. That's right. Who the hell are you? There's someone over there. Is destroying the Brotherhood in New Vegas a good thing? I wouldn't say it's as bad as it would be in others, though. Wait, hold on. What's this? Neutral? You don't look neutral to me. You look like the Legion.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar.
Away.
Away?
Imagine a follower brave enough to leave Freeside. Imagine a follower brave enough to leave Freeside. Imagine a follower brave enough to leave Freeside.
Goodbye, sir.
got to...
Death to... Imagine. Follower brave enough to leave Freeside. Death to... I don't know. It was incredibly dumb.
Bad guys.
Bad guys indeed, but you've got this. I know you do. I know you have the ability to kill all the rats. Okay. Very good. As far as I know, no one's going to stop using tech. The followers definitely want to stop people from advancing the tech in dangerous pre-war directions, which won't end well for them. That's more of a personal problem. Okay. Heading on up and around. I think those are Brosen Hood. Yep, you can see the Brosen Hood soldiers over there. I'm gonna go over there not to meet them, but rather to harvest the plants over there. I can see them. We should be fine. Now, if that patrol runs into the NCR of equal size will be wiped out. Guaranteed.
Paladin.
Paladin? How you doing?
When are these night missions going to end?
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why I heard we were that your at friend Helios there in can the put first some of the place. senior scribes to shame.
Yes,
Paladin.
he can. Paladin. Do you like the Kings? I mean, we've basically just met them once at this point. They are kind of funny, though. By the way, look at that. That's one of the Helios rocket... not Helios. It's one of the rockets from the Repcon facility. The rockets never made it into the out of the atmosphere. They all landed in New Vegas or the Mojave somewhere in different spots. But yeah, there's a lot of people online who are like, in Starfield, you should put the ghouls in space. I'm like, you can put ghouls in space if you want, but it's not those guys.
Looks like break time's over.
We got
Here we go.
Here we go, indeed. You can get spacesuits from all the bodies. Yes. I'm just saying, a lot of people have finished the quest and never actually paid attention to the ending where they made it back to... well, I'm gonna say, Nelson, Nipton, whatever the Novak. They made it back to Novak after the fact. Okay, we're very close. Very close indeed. The only thing that stopped them is the fact that they'd have to acknowledge New Vegas. Yeah, someone heard the crate. Let's see, T45 and vanilla. I mean, you can get it off a Brosen Hood of Steel, right? There should be a table. Hello there.
What can I do for you?
Allison Seto, why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition.
Got it.
If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm a master in repair, so... are you always here?
Not always. I have other places I need to be, but I stop by every few days or so.
Let me see... Okay, goodbye. Wonder glue. Wrench, wonder glue. Don't need the beer. I'm going down. Fuck. Instant transmission.
I'd kill to go outside and gather some specimens.
You are a procurement specialist. Your job is to go outside and gather some specimens. Gatling laser. Okay. That's fine. T45D. It's only T45. It's not the higher grade. But at the very least, I can get the junk I need from here. Steam gauge assembly I could have had. What a shame. Yeah, it's a T51B.
Okay.
Oh, shit, hold on.
I'll do my best.
There we go. I think we got it. T51B power. Oh, jeez, this stuff is almost destroyed. I will sacrifice my metal armor. Yes. I've got it. I've got the higher end power armor now. That's it. Looks terrible, but it's efficient. It's stronger. 20 DT, 45 DR, and it's got poison resistance, strength, rad resistance. It's great. This is good power armor. Yeah. That's awesome. And both workbenches work. There's a water fountain here. When do you plan to do the DLC? I'll start on a DLC after we confront Benny. I'm just double checking some things. That's the recon armor. That's the helmet. That's surplus 5mm rounds. That's a minigun we don't need. That's fine. I think we're good. Favorite expansion for Skyrim? Expansion mod. Yeah, probably Vigilant. Act 4 is glorious, and unfortunately people go, well, you can skip directly to Act 4. It's like, well, if you do that, you miss out on, what do you call it? You miss out on all the context for all the things you're doing, so. But yeah. It is kind of funny. Oh, the yuck fruit. Suppose we should grab as much of this fruit as we can get. Probably got some night stalkers to fight too, considering it's nighttime. I don't see anything yet, but doesn't mean we won't run into anything. There's the other rocket. I told you they all landed around here. The goos never made it to space.
Looks like trouble.
Excuse me? Night Stalker.
I guess that could have gone worse.
It could have gone a lot worse. Fuck. Terrifying. What the hell? That one went flying somewhere.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Bethesda jank will never end. You should probably, whoops, yeah, Onslaught and Vigilant are pretty good. I mean, Vigilant Act 1 is kind of terrible. Vigilance Act 2 and 3 are pretty good. And then Act 4 is like the best experience I've had in Skyrim. But Act 4 is predicated on all of the other acts. It's built on top of them. So people who skip directly to Act 4 miss out on the context for all those things. So you kind of have to put up with the not so good earlier acts. All right.
Looks like trouble.
Where? Oh yeah, death call. Absolutely. Get a little closer. Perfect. Damn. He got me.
That could have gone worse.
Wonder what kind of combat Elder Scrolls 6 will have. I can't imagine an Elder Scrolls game, at least moving forward, having anything other than hand waggling. They might go as far as do like combos, where if you perform this action first, followed by that action, it will have some kind of a extra effect. That thing blew up. Why? Why did that thing blow up? I don't understand. It just spontaneously exploded too. I didn't have anything to do with it. Making it extra confusing. Carton of cigarettes, pack of cigarettes, and scrap metal. Sure. Yeah, they might add dodge rolls. Come to think of it.
Bad guys.
Toot toot. They are the bad guys. Ants. Okay. Yep, just those 3 enemies. Otherwise, we've been here before. Yeah, we've been here before. Can't go in there.
Okay. I'll...
think that's it. Alright, everyone. Someone remind me where the NCR safe house was. I certainly can't remember. I'm blanking on it. There's the followers outpost is here. But yeah, I mean, dodge rolls seem to be in for various reasons. Not just because Dark Souls, but just in general, it makes a lot of sense to give players control over when not to get hit. Path of Exile 2 is going to use dodge rolls. Not too sure about that, though. Speaking of which, just a reminder, I will be playing the new League. I'll be streaming it constantly for like a week, starting in, what do you call, about 6 days. I'm going to spend a week on Path of Exile. Serious business. All right. Okay. Helios 1. There we go. NCR safe house. Cool. I'm gonna head down there. We got it. We just gotta go west. Yep. And then south. Might as well drink some of this lovely quarry water. Definitely doesn't have any clay in it or anything else that could kill a person. Make him sick. Let's go. Which way we going? You mean we are rad-free. That's what you meant to say. Yes. Your fancy helmet has a water filter? Yes, nobody needs to know that we ate the baby. Blood sausage and some mole rat meat. That's nice. Crap. Bad guy. It's a mole rat pup. Gotta make him dead. That was good. I don't see anything else around here. I know Kazdor territory is that way. But we're not going to deal with them at the moment. We're grabbing more of the yucca fruit. Yes. The baby. Okay. This is the guy we murdered. No, this is an NCR scout who was killed by that Legionnaire. Interesting. That Legionnaire killed an NCR scout. Didn't know. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. This Brotherhood of Steel...
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
I see. I see. Well, I was just thinking about the fact that, you know, she murdered an NCR soldier, and I'm supposed to be, you know, good with the NCR, but, yeah, this whole Brotherhood thing is getting worse all the time. Okay. Go, go, go. I do like how the president shows up in the game, giving you ample opportunity to be a bastard and, you know, kill them. Make it feel like you definitely exerted some huge change. Not quite. Oh, shit. Great cons are here. It's a damn shame about them. Really. You're next. It's a damn shame about those great cons.
I guess that could have gone worse.
It could have gone worse, yes. We're busy looting all the great cons stuff. I think that's about it. Yeah, that's everything. That was the last corpse. No, wait. I was wrong. My bad. One more corpse. Okay. So let's combine some great con stuff. Powder gangers. We'll combine the powder ganger stuff first. Cool. That helps us out a bit. Mm-hmm.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Of course you do. Wait, speaking of weapons, hunting shotgun. If that hunting shotgun was there, what corpse did we miss? Did it get separated from the corpse? No, apparently these guys are just fine, so... or intact, I should say. Whatever, we're going. Mm-hmm. The repairing is satisfying. Well, I mean, it's the idea that you're losing out on a little bit of money to combine these items, but overall, they are creating a higher value item that you can then turn around and sell to a vendor. And that's super helpful. Great con armor. Yes. That's better. Okay. Let's reload before we have to fight. I assume these are the big horners that are looking for revenge. Well, I'm going to use the pistol here. Good. You know the tell, Vonnie. I don't care who the Census and Excise Office sends. I am not paying taxes. Okay. Our next goal before we go down to the NCR camp... jeez. We're close enough. Fuck it. We're going to the safe house. As soon as I get to the safe house and we get everything squared away there, I'm going to head on up to the medical facility and get myself a regeneration implant. Cost 12,000 caps. And I've got enough. Repairing an Oblivion is kind of weird because it consumes those little hammers. I think you shouldn't be carrying a bunch of hammers on you. You should be carrying, I don't know, some kind of some kind of metal. Hammer should be a tool. Like you have just one, and then you consume the little I don't know, like pieces of metal or something to or whatever. One hammer to repair it all. Calipers. Right. Magic hammers. The hammer got an enchantment on it. Wonder if the fiends up there are still dead. Hadn't thought about that. Whetstone? Yeah, for sharpening. I mean, there's multiple things you should, in theory, have depending on the type of thing that you're repairing. Yep. All your sword to sleep, keep it slick. Ah, yeah. I'm just thinking about the concept of sheathing your weapon. Yep. Rush armor to get magical smithing. You should have to use up some sort of essence that you collect in Alien hideouts to, or sorry, Alien ruins to repair your magical items. Mm-hmm. Henry goes to the baths and pays extra so that the women will have sex with him. True. Ranger's safe house should be around here somewhere. Let's see. The most important feature of the bath is so that he doesn't stink. Because he will stink. Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Of course.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing. Drink from the water fountain and be healed at 2 reds a second. That's terrible. Really? NCR salvaged power armor? This is the bad stuff. Got it. Oh, look at that. It's the Ranger armor. You can have this too and be an NCR Ranger. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do it. Assault carbine, trail carbine. These are all good things. Holy crap.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Hope we can defend it this time. Hello.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
I'm sure you will. But who's next? Generators. Okay. Yep. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Cool. 5 hours. That's a good nap. My hunger has increased.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay, shut up. I'm sick of hearing about that now. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not. I've watched other people play it, and I should play it sometime soon because they have mods now to fix the animations. Oh no. He was stuck in the wall and then suddenly he wasn't.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Maybe I will. Give me a sec. Let me finish this up. Oh, those are all faction armors. Fuck. Can't do that. We should be okay. Yep. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, everyone should probably play Red Dead Revolver. That's a game. We gotta go north to the medical place. Where is it? Medical clinic. Take me there. All right, everybody. The time has come. Here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. To the medical clinic.
Hey.
Hey.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'd actually like to buy an implant.
Which surgery option are you considering?
I'd like to get the regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Here's the caps.
Very well.
There we go. Alright, hello. Arcade, I'd like the surgery.
What's up?
Yes. Surgery.
Easy as a heart transplant.
Very good. Let's get this set up. What's this special? This is strength +1. That's cool. I'd also like regeneration. Yes. Health regeneration. Please do. Okay. Now, whenever I'm hurt, I will slowly regenerate health. I've had it installed along with my strength +1 implant. That's it. All our body slots have implants now, I think. So, guess that's it. I think we are done. We should probably head on in. We should be A-okay. Give me a second while I close some things running in the background. Lots of nonsense in lots of places. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. That should do it. So first things first, we are going to go to the gate. We are done. More than done. We've finished like all the side quests I care about. There are a few that I suspect we can't deal with, or could still deal with, I should say, but I am ready to enter the gates. So let's head up. Freeside should be around the other side of this building. To the right, and then further up. Those are the gun runners. Is the game capture stuck? Probably. It's been doing this all day. I'll Alt-Tab, I'll do some stuff, and then it just breaks for whatever reason. It's glorious. Let me do this. Hold on. New Vegas. Yeah. I'll have to figure out how to fix it soonish. But for now, I've fixed it. All you knew is that I went from the clinic down the block this way. That's all that changed, is I'm just slowly approaching the gates. You can see the gates right over there. Bully is great. The people who worked on LA Noire don't work for the company anymore, as far as I know. So, there's probably no opportunity to ever play, no opportunity to ever see another LA Noire-like game ever again. Because, like, some of the key people don't work for Rockstar anymore, so I'm told. If you pay attention to the credits, you'd probably think, oh no, most of them are still there, but it's unfortunately not so much the case. Hold on, we're gonna have enemies coming. Freeside radicals. Aha! Look at him, he's running at me.
Watch out!
Watch out.
I guess that could have gone worse.
It could have gone worse, but I mean, that guy had a sheriff's hat and everything. Kind of funny. Whoop, there's a rat. Now, if you look at the rat, a child will suddenly run up out of nowhere. Here comes the child. The rat. Suppose we should go see the Kings. I haven't done that yet. See?
Thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister. See, we shot the rat. And the child needed to eat. Ooh. What's next?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I believe it. Okay. Hello there.
If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice. No argument. Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
I'm actually taking all your everything. I need to clear up inventory space. We're gonna mail this all off to Novak. Ship everything to Novak. I'll deal with it later. You bet. What'd I miss? Now we're set. Cool. Give me my chainsaw back. Okay, hunting rifles, machetes, police batons. I need to keep my way away rifle. There we go. The spike knuckles, trail carbine. Yeah, that's it. Cool. We just a couple things. Where's combat shotgun, anti-material rifle. We're set. Next up is armors. Everything gets put away except the roving trader stuff and the power armor. Then gonna make absolute. I know there's like a ton of something that I have that I need to put away. Wasn't jet. It was not Night Stalker tails. Should be there. It is the prickly pear fruit. That's what we need to put away. I was wondering what was weighing down heavy on me. Should be fine. Okay. Pencil, cigarettes, Night Stalker eggs, lead, iron. What's this? Deathclaw stuff. Hollow tag, cigarettes. We should be set now. I'm just double checking to make sure there isn't anything else. No, we're set. Everything else got shipped off.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay, we're gonna save the game now that we've got our implant that regenerates health passively. Save her this one. How far are we into the playthrough? Why? We've only been playing for 215 hours. That's barely any time at all. There's the Kings. We're gonna go talk to the Kings. How you doing?
Hey, yeah, what's shaking?
I don't know what's shaking. I'm gonna go talk to the King.
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad. Except that Oris guy. That bastard runs his mouth a little too much.
I see. How you doing?
Look who's back. If you want to see the King, you better pay up.
I'm new in town. I want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
That's it.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days.
Damn, look at Rex. That's terrifying. Cyberdog. Yeah. That is pretty scary. Still, Rex is a pretty good model there. Let's scan him. He has a high threat, 10 damage threshold. Wow, Rex is strong. Yeah.
I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols at the Silver Rush. That'll get me some respect.
And I'm sure it will, right, King?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the King. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes, I did.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure. Let's, yeah.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 bottle caps. GI Blues. Alright. We're gonna do the King's quests, and then as soon as they're done, we'll be right and proper heading into the gate. I might not get to New Vegas proper today, but we'll
someone dead. Really dead?
Really dead. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So we're just gonna head on in and check things out.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's. You bet. Plenty doing. Yeah, we've done a lot in Freeside already. It's just I'd like to get the Kings done first. Okay. How's it going?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Okay, how much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
200 bottle caps. How heavy would 200 bottle caps be? Brisk pace.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Right.
Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Wow. That's nuts.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The Wrangler. Where, they got booze, gambling, and whores.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This other way around is to what's going to get people repeat business. Yep. Okay.
Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Damn. Those people are dead. Examine the body closely. They're merely pretending to be dead. So if we... Hold on a second. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna do this.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
I see. You only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Mm-hmm. Or you just faked this whole thing to drum for repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Now, for fun, check this out.
Hey! Come on!
I'm hit.
Freeside thugs. Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to die. Thank you. You're next. Reload!
We'll get him.
You kidding me? That shot missed. Oris. Oris. Yes. You're a healer, your gun resurrected them, I know, right? Oris is dead. Yep. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Hitting a man with a revolver with a power armor with a pool cue. It's true. Very silly. I'm taking the free side thugs all everything. So. Oris is dead. The damn shame. I wonder if the Kings will consider this a failure. I saved it before we started, so if the Kings consider this a failure, I'll go ahead and just reload and see what happens if I talk to him otherwise, because I'm curious to see what'll happen one way or the other. In the meantime, however, let's go see the Kings. Yeah.
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
I haven't been around, no. Except for like the 15 other side quests I've done. Hey King, how's it going?
What do you have for me?
Oris shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Got it. I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Yeah, imagine them just pretending and being dead. True.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage.
It is very silly. You can't use crafting benches in power armor, but you can hack terminals and use...
It can be bought. It can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
I don't know. 76 is very inconsistent. But 76 is mostly based around Fallout 4's mechanics, and power armor was supposed to be something they didn't want you to craft with. They wanted you to get out of your power armor. Yeah. They wanted to treat your power armor like a super mode, and you get out of it before you start crafting. Because crafting you do in real time, right? So your power arm's draining during that time. It's been, as far as the game mechanics go, it's been balanced in such a way that you would be, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. Well, hold on a second. We gotta go have a chat with a doctor. Top quality content right there. Alright, what was I saying? Hello.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What do you recall about it?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about them?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Okay.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Wayne!
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
In Fallout 4, it's all skin-tight tactical leotards. That's like one of my favorite mods for Fallout 4. Is it's the old what do you call it? It's called like old world cybernetics or something, and it just gives you like power armor that's treated like standard armor, but you can choose to add or remove pieces. Like what you could do was what I did was I kept all the power armor pieces on except for the body piece. So you literally have like power armor shoulders, power armor leggings and gloves, but then a leotard in the middle, and that's top quality content right there. Absolutely. Extremely bulky, except on the main body. Looks absolutely absurd, and I love it. And I think we can talk to him as well. Hey.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yes, he did. Anything you could tell me would help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Lieutenant. That's special. The game did not need to convey it in that way. Yeah. That was definitely a reference.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Lieutenant. Okay, we're gonna go tell King about this. NCR. Screwing up your town. I'm getting thirsty. Thankfully, we do have water. That's one thing I know we have plenty of. Hey there. Ooh, Acer, how you doing?
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends
Ask
were
her
killed.
first.
Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're getting there, though. Getting there, bit
it
by
can
bit.
be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Mickens. We're almost there. Oh, okay. What do we got? Hey.
Welcome.
Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
I was gonna say, anything else you can tell me about him?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yes, that's Serana. Things seem pretty rough in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
I see. I see. Yep. She says something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
And Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
I see. Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I see. Oh. If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, how would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I see. Well, I guess that's it. By the way, the Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Damn right. Remember that quest I completed like 16 hours ago? We just turned it in. Medical supplies? I'd like to buy.
Here is what we have available.
Good. Implants I don't care about. Super stim packs, I'll take those. What else? That's it, just the super stim packs. Everything else is nonsense and can be gotten rid of. Yes. Combat Niffy. Hunting revolver. That should do it. She's now paying us caps, which is awesome. Okay. There we go. Goodbye.
Evening.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
You said you have a mod that lets you have vehicles, but for Bethesda proper, that's just way too difficult in 2023. Yeah. I mean, your mods come from the future, from well after Bethesda's figure out how to do vehicles. I mean, it's not like other games use vehicles all the time, right?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's. Got it. Give me a second. Oh. Before I start talking to these guys, I need to take another short break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Gotta go run and grab something. Okay, so let's get going. Give me a sec. I gotta grab a couple things, but otherwise I should be good to go. Just a moment. Okay, so one more thing, and then I'll be continuing. Yes. Okay, so let's get going. We're traveling this way. Gonna have a chat with the people. Hello there.
Well, just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I see. Those subtitles are terribly wrong. There's far less between that and the cough.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Haha. Julie Farkas says you need some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You should probably stop using them.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Second. Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Go now.
See ya.
Daxion, eh? Wasn't that the guy from Dawn Guard? Sleep is for the weak. Yep. I don't know. So, I am actually eating the last of some leftover spaghetti that I don't want to be in. Don't want to stay in the refrigerator. I'm having it as a 5 a.m. snack. This is my breakfast.
We've got
apparently.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I will
people.
probably end up
Only
being
at
made
Mick and
breakfast and then be like, no. Lots of spaghetti. But no. Yep.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
The
Only
sauce
at-
has Parmesan cheese in it. It also has Mexican. Yeah.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already. The Wrangler's just down. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there
I
already.
didn't mean to hit that. I'm looking for Dexion. Dexon.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Right. Sin is left.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
Yes.
at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's, yes, indeed.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Her job is to be chipper. It's probably inherent to her personality. All right, here we go. NCR.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Oh, this guy makes me sad. This guy really makes me sad. Yep. Oops, wrong button. Hold on a second. There you go.
See ya.
Hey.
Missionary.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status.
There we go.
That okay with you?
Mm-hmm. Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Tandy.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands, man.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Two-headed bear, man.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through.
Hope.
Best of luck to you.
Did you play Fallout 1, Courier? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Almost done with that pasta. It's just a little bit of leftovers.
Howdy.
Alright. So. We're gonna go... No, it's actually true. My character was was indeed the local vault priest of 101. When the guy gave me my results from the goat, he said, "God have
for all your shopping needs."
God have mercy on us all." Yes. Okay. Hold on a second. Hope. Yeah. Where's the Hope? They said the north side of town?
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you
Vault
the
Chaplain,
means.
yes. My bad.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Parker sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
That happens to a lot of men. They don't know how to handle compliments. East side this way. There it connects. Yeah, but they literally said chaplain in the dialogue, so I was like, oh shit, that is the actual name for it. In that Fallout 4. Oh. Nice. Patrolling Mojave. We just got an achievement on our Steam. Don't know why, but Steam finally saw fit to give us that amazing achievement. Place seems off. Union Station. Oh, this is the path back. This is the path back. I can't believe it still works. Yeah? It still works? Yeah, this is the Capital Wastelands train station. I'm gonna grab the Sunset Sarsaparillas from here. Hell yeah. Scrap metal too. Oh, New Vega Steam achievement. Yeah. Sugar bombs. As it was coffee mug. I thought it was like toilet paper or something. So I can grab all the stuff from here at least. Okay. Tickets. We can pick. Yeah, we could pick get a ticket for the New Vegas train. This is it. This would be the train back. Back to the Capital Wasteland. True. I just wanted to check. I'm surprised it's not full of ghouls who want to kill me. You think TTW would... Yeah, TTW seems to respect the idea that, this is a peace... It's peaceful on the side of the Mojave, but, heaven forbid you come here come to the station in the Capital Wasteland, everything wants to murder your face. Like, that's kind of funny. Okay. I'm glad we know where it is now. So when we want to come back to the Capital Wasteland, we can use this train here. The one in the basement. Yeah. Cool. So it's in Freeside. Let's get out of here. We're set. Someone was screaming for no reason. Okay, so this leads us back out to Freeside. Who are we gonna talk to? I got some corn here. Like, we're gonna grow stuff in this city. Very strange. Okay. Well, that takes care of the spaghetti. It's all gone now. More importantly, person I need to talk to is over that way. Yes. We just finished the spaghetti. That was my breakfast. Over here. The other side of Freeside. Those screams at night or something else. Speaking of at night, 8-hour nap. Power nap. There we go. It's morning. How you doing? I'm a little dehydrated, but that's fine. I got sippy cups. Water. That is the guy. 2 p.m. breakfast. It's 6 a.m. here, but yeah.
Come on, man. I'm dying here.
Yes, you die. You die, sir. More importantly, we need to go find Dexian. He's out by Mick and Ralph's, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
Wow, that eye roll was
Hungry?
kind of amazing.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I see. We gotta go find Dexian.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Mick and Ralph's.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I know. Another child's always looking for a rat.
Thanks, mister.
He's so happy that I killed that rat so you could eat it. He eats once every 3 days when the rats respawn. Still dehydrated a little. Let's take a sip. We're almost out of dirty water. We'll have to start drinking purified water after that. Doesn't bother me since the only difference is rads versus no rads. In reality, though, radiation can't persist in water too long. Irradiated water would just deposit its rads wherever it flowed. And then, so literally by running it through something, you would just... the water would lose its radiation.
Looking for anything in particular?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, cool.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Yeah, it's Dexian outside who I'm supposed to talk to. How do I know it? Because someone mentioned it recently, and I went and looked it up. Because that's what I do. when people mention things that are interesting. Anyway, I need these 5mm surplus boxes, please. Thank you. That's all I need from you, though. I don't need anything else. I will trade to you blood sausages. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep, same deal. We thought I was an engineer. I'm afraid not. Okay.
Thanks.
I mentioned this before. I know a little bit about a lot of things. Where the hell did Dexian... Where does he live? I have no idea where...
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Hold on. Sure, do it.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, here's another cap.
At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. What do you say? Want another tip?
Nah, you can have those 2 caps. Another time.
I understand.
What if I just give you 5 caps and you give me... and, I don't know. I don't know, really. Like, if he's good for manual labor, maybe, hire him for the day for 100 caps. I don't fucking know. Children!
I wish I had a gun. I'm bored.
I see. The children, I should say, are bored and therefore wanting to kill. Makes sense to me. I don't know. Dexian's supposed to be here. And I don't see him. He usually hangs out front here. I think what we'll do is we'll go check out the other guy. I don't think... Yeah, Dexian isn't soliciting to him either. Yeah, that's the other guy. That's our target. I'm going to go ahead and wait an hour and see if Dexian's outside. I waited an hour on top of the rubble, and there he is.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Of course, of course. What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Damn right. I'll take your fixer. As for your whiskey and your jet, they both suck. So you get nothing in that regard. In fact, how about I trade to you some human flesh? Blood sausages, yes. I don't feel comfortable giving this guy caps. However, giving him pieces of human remains seem just about right. So there you go. Give me 8 caps. All right.
Thanks.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Mm-hmm. I need you to stop supplying them now.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Mm-hmm. So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's either that or I pull out this gun and shoot him in the head.
It's not a good idea.
You see? It's not a good idea. Damn right it isn't. I do like how they react to you pointing your gun at them, though. Be surprised how few NPCs do that. The Helios gun, I think we have it in our storage in our apartment in Novak. But I'm probably not going to be able to use it for anything because I set Helios to power the entire Wasteland. I know he wanted me specifically to power West Side and Free Side, but I decided that an even distribution was the better result. I know I'll never get his super power armor, but I've got a winterized power armor set that Benny's keeping for me in the tops.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I should kill Dexion, but then occasionally he respawns with Psycho and a few other drugs, and I kind of like those.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yes. What was I saying? Fuck. I need to go back. It's High Times. High Times is the quest. That's it. So I just need to go to each of the people and tell them, hey, you need to stop taking drugs because you'll never get any more from him. He won't supply you. He's terrified that I'm gonna like spread rumors that are gonna get him killed.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Yeah. Look, Bill, the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
Damn right. Let's just go grab the other person. We're gonna convince them to get off the drugs. No problem. Dexion won't be supplying them anymore, so it doesn't matter. But if I can pass that speech check, that is great. Nice EXP for me. Okay.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Right. We're waiting.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Mick and Ralph's. Yes, hello indeed. I was listening to your speech. Now that you're done with your speech, I have no desire to interact with you, Chad. Okay. Apparently the cat has come back in somehow, mysteriously, and he wants to leave again. I don't understand how this works. Okay. Yes. Cat is bugged. Something like that, yes. I have no idea. Okay. I'm back now. Had to step away. I don't know how the cat managed to get back in this room, considering the door was shut, but he did. That's fine. In real life, mysterious stranger perk, but cat. That sounds about right. Except instead of helping you in combat, he just knocks something over in your room. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. That's hilarious. Okay.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of the dealer. Now clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Let's see. Speech, you're strong enough? Nah. A strong combination of Fixer, Psycho, Buff Out should do it in one shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do speech again. Support of your friends, you got this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Oh, that's great. So I managed to use science to convince him to do it one way. I double dipped EXP. That was glorious. I had no idea. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Nope. That up. Okay. Glorious. I'm now accepted in Freeside. This is great. Who are you?
Hey.
Hey. So she just sits facing facing the window. I see. Oh, well.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
2 stim packs. Guy just randomly appears. That's nuts. That is pretty cool, though. Having one of the kings just show up and go, "You help people. Good work." I'm just thinking, I guess if you kill enough people in Freeside, just innocent people, then the kings would start attacking you. That makes sense. So the kings... So Freeside reputation is basically the kings.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to the followers of the apocalypse real quick. Say we completed their little objective. The old Mormon fort. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Beatrix.
Howdy.
Howdy. Got any advice to share?
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
I see. Yeah, we said one time you're a bit of a dom, aren't you? And she replied with, liking a little pinch and squeal now and again.
Yep.
She's special. Okay.
Medicine's running low again.
I'm sure it is. It always is, actually. Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
Mm-hmm. I've helped with that addiction problem.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Cool. That's high times finished. And a level loop, too. Yep, I'm liked with the followers of the apocalypse. Awesome. More importantly, lockpick should get to 100 and be done with it ultimately. Yes. We have some issues with our skills being drained by certain things, but we don't have to worry about that too much. More gun skill, you bet. Lockpick is capped now. We can get the biggest things. Let's see. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can copy existing skill magazines. Okay. Damaged books it is. That's fine by me. We hit level 30 with good karma, I believe. So that's going to be our next perk we gain. I'm noticing the game is a little bit laggy right here. It's taking forever to kind of update to the fact that we did that thing. I'm wondering, it's also probably calculating every book I have, like, everywhere. I may have crashed the game, I don't know. I'm actually very concerned about this. I clicked the button, and the game has not resumed yet. There we go. It had to convert, like, every book everywhere. All at once. Taking that perk, yep, level 30 with good karma. Cool. Cool. So, level 30 with good karma. What are we doing now? So, I guess we pick up ruined books that become blank magazines. And then, yeah. That's interesting. Do I have any? The answer is no.
Hey.
You said you can hire Beatrix? Where in the game would that be? Well, that's interesting. Get gas the scavenger. We don't eat peoples anymore. But our last slip on eating peoples was the baby. Oh, the Atomic Wrangler. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Gives you a quest to hire. Wow. Okay. I mean, despite being I suppose she has the right temperament, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Your guess would be the number 8. Okay, so we have to figure things out regarding the quest. We did high times. We finished that up. So GI Blues is next. That would be over and around. Whoops. Cancel that. Remove that. Yes. Be behind me, wouldn't it? The game is saying go in here. But then the game right afterwards is saying go to a different spot. Because, like, I think it's just creating an infinite loop of go this way and then go back that way. Wondering if it's not that door, but it's like a different spot, like around the corner. Hold on. We're gonna check this out. See if there's anything like around. That okay, this is more like it. I see the door. I see where I'm supposed to go now. So this is fine. Okay, we're gonna quick save and go. Hello, everybody.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope? No, yeah, urgent business. Let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
You think they'd know me immediately, right? Like, I'm idolized by the NCR. They should be like, oh shit, it's that guy, you know? But I guess these people have been stuck in Freeside the whole time and they don't get news from the rest of the NCR.
I hope this helps. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Right. Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
I see. Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
Okay.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, actually. Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I'm afraid he wouldn't get served. Why won't you serve locals then?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And, what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
That's it then. If we go over to the quest, GI Blues, inform the king that they were sent previous envoy. Yep. We should do that. We should definitely do that. We're gonna return to king either way.
I hear a trouble.
That's crazy though. If the envoy was brutally beaten, who was going to provide food to everybody? That's nuts. You couldn't sleep. Yeah, that was me like 2 days ago. It's why my sleep pattern is so screwed up still, despite having spent a day awake. Not today, not yesterday, but like a couple days ago. Right. I had rotated my sleep pattern for a work-related thingamabobber, and then couldn't get to sleep afterwards. So it was like, I'm back where I started. I'm just naturally nocturnal. That's how it is. So, if I'm not absolutely forced to have a daytime sleep pattern, then I won't have a daytime sleep pattern. I will naturally drift further and further, or just won't be able to sleep. One of the two.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Modding Skyrim? Yep. I understand that. Give me a sec.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Okay. Hold on a second. Huh. You're right. You shouldn't be bothered with rumors right now.
Exactly. Seeing that we're of one mind on this, I'll head out. I got business to take care of.
I'm a dirty liar. I'm going to go tell the king right now. I didn't want him to attack me or accuse me of something.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
NCR's distributing supplies in a building by the train station. Yep.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing them out to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said they sent someone to discuss it with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
The man was brutally beaten, barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
I should have gotten permission to kill Pacer right there. I should have said, hey, if Pacer tries to make the situation worse, can I kill him? And I imagine that'd be, you know.
Lasers, plasma, pistols,
Lasers,
grenades.
plasma, pistols,
We've
grenades.
got it all at the Silver Rush.
And what's she have to say? Nothing.
The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
Yeah, the way she, like, turns her eyes away is interesting. I wonder what kind of logic governs that, like, whether it's a script or something. Because she constantly, like, looks away and, like, shifts her eyes around, and I always thought that was kind of interesting how the facial expressions work on some of the NPCs. Like, she seems to avoid direct eye contact for one reason or another. Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Yes.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
How you doing? I should probably just kill that man and be done with it. Pacer, I mean. Missionaries. So am I supposed to just kill one of them? Am I supposed to clear that? Because if I have to kill the king, I'll kill the king person. I'll do it. And the fact that these are all lootable corpses is hilarious, and I absolutely will take their gear. But yeah, these kings are dead. It's a damn shame. How you feeling, sir?
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Hey, stop it.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Hold on, I'm supposed to talk to someone over here. I don't know which one I'm supposed to. I think I have to go inside the shack or talk to someone on the ground. Yeah. Who are you?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It wasn't him. He didn't even know the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Yep.
The Major gave us all a talking to. Guess she heard about some of the,
The fiends
guys'
are running
night
for their
missions.
lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, you.
Hey, the king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I say.
The king just sent a message. Looks
It's like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts. When have I been a hero before? Come on. I'm the guy who let Fox go into the radiation chamber instead of me, and the game chastised me for doing it. Instead, I'd shirked my destiny and all that crap. And instead, a real hero stepped up. It's funny, the reason that it's written that way, about the real hero, right, is because Fox wasn't an option when that dialogue was written. So they assume that, that Miss Lyons sacrificed her life instead. Kind of funny because she ends up in a coma one way or the other. It's really silly. Yep. You're talking about the perk. Acquired immunity. Nom, nom, nom. Tastes like radiation immunity. I have no idea. Okay. Hello.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Mm-hmm. You only get one favor from the king. It is pretty funny. Well, you got the quest done.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Let's see. That building is interesting. What do you know about it? Where'd you get the robot dog? I can tell him about Freeside. About Rex here. About that favor you owe me. So, where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him. Well, one of the followers fixed him right up.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He goes through spells like this from time to time. The followers said his brain is going bad or something.
Huh. Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's go talk about Rex. Nothing but a hound dog. That's, his brain is going bad. That's kind of sad. I mean, just looking at, like, that's a part you can just switch out, I guess. Cyber dog of Theseus.
We've got stuff
If
we're
you
not
replace
even
every
allowed to
part of a
sell,
dog,
people.
then
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
it's still the original dog. But I mean, the brain would have to be identical too, and contain the same information, I guess.
I'm surprised to see Arcade venturing out of the old Mormon fort. I thought science types preferred to stay indoors.
I've never seen that dialogue from him, but yeah. Okay. What have we got here?
Welcome back, friend.
You said, yeah, the king said you could do something about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
Let's see. You can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Anyone could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
We're going to Jacobstown.
No problem.
Remember when I said we were going to go in the fort and get, we're going to go into New Vegas Strip? Apparently, nope, we're going to Jacobstown. That's it. Yeah. Return to King with the news that Rex can be healed. Crazy. The brain is going bad. Who the hell are you?
Hey, thanks for helping me out. Being back and working really saved my life.
I see. Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to a man about a dog. And that's exactly what we're doing.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I mean, yes, actually. They do have a bunch of illegal goods. It's great. You gas to find their special inventory. And it's just pretty fancy. Hey.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
Oh.
Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
Got
Rex,
it.
this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Yes. Rex is giving you the Search and Mark perk. Okay. Rex, he can't have an inventory. This dog cannot carry stuff. This dog can carry stuff. Yes, the dog can carry stuff. Use ranged. Incapable of ranged attacks will continue using melee. Defaults to melee attacks anyway, since he has no ranged weapons. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he has 210 pounds he can carry, apparently. Let's go.
What's up?
Okay. Rocket launcher Rex. That's what I was thinking. I was like, can he fire plasma shots? Like, would a gun just kind of raise up out of this spot and shoot people? I was wondering, like, can his brain generate those little, what do you call it, blasts that the, the brain bots do? I was thinking of all these possibilities, but, I guess not. So, getting to Jacobstown is just, straight shot west, once we leave the, free side, so. Let's, head on out, and we'll start, heading over to Jacobstown. We got Rex with us now. Robo-Doge.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Cool idea to mount a turret on him.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I was thinking like an animation where this little fan here starts swirling and then the gun just comes out and and starts shooting. Some animation like that, you know. Have it be normally hidden but then come out. King's School of Impersonation. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm interested. What do you got, sir?
Need some grub?
Yeah, what do you got?
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Nah. I'll take your... I don't need any of that stuff. On. Damn. I was thinking about selling a bunch of stuff to him, but he doesn't have enough money and he doesn't have anything I want. So we can't do like a barter. Not gonna work out. How you guys doing?
Freeside is the King's turf. If you're heading to the strip, just go through the gate there.
Freeside is the King's turf. Remember
Watch
that.
yourself around here.
I plan to. I plan to watch myself, yes. We put on our armor. How you doing? Times like this, I wish I could talk. Wish you could talk. Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Someone fall into a well? Is it gonna rain? Should I stab the next person I see? I see. Well, that makes perfect sense. Is it radioactive twister coming? No. Someone fall into a well? Jimmy's well. Map marker added. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. I have no idea. I'll check out that well, boy. That's a reference to Lassie. Everything's a reference. Everything. See, little Timmy fell down the well.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
It said the Fiend Leader shouldn't have messed with our great army. That was the subtitle. Imagine squatters being super patriotic. We don't have enough money to handle anything, you know, like basic housing or any of our needs, but we are super patriotic, so don't let anyone be disrespecting our great army. I don't know. It's quite silly. I have no idea what's going on. Give me a sec, I need to adjust something. There we go. Okay, that's better. So. I have no idea. Tourists?
The NCR's fortunate to have your support. Hey.
Alright. What about you?
Howdy. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
That's me. I put down the sick motor rotor son of a bitch. Is there any water sources near here? I don't think so. I might have to drink my bottles of purified water if there isn't any. Wait, what's this shack? Hello?
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
I have no idea what this is. I have to go now. Yep. A self-proclaimed criminal duo. Yes. Vicky and Vance LARPers. Yeah, I was wondering, what are you guys doing here? Like, imagine, oh shit, you guys are criminals? Well, I'm gonna go take your heads and take them to the local authorities. You know, just pull out your gun and say, well, if you're the most notorious criminals, then I'm gonna make some profit off of your severed heads. I'm just saying, that's usually how it goes in this topsy-turvy wasteland. Oh boy, what do we got? Yeah, shit.
Looks like break time's over.
Break time is over, yes. We got a lot of fiends. Jeez. I'm gonna start with you. What's your... No, that's too much. Torso. Wow, the head has a higher chance than the body, so I'm assuming this front one, 95%. You're fucked. That's right. And you're next. 31? 95% torso shots. Let's do it. Okay, this is no good. This is no good. Where's my minigun? Did I accidentally ship my minigun off? I think I accidentally shipped my minigun off like an idiot. Okay. No minigun for me for a while. Excuse me, Mr. Fiend. You are dead now. Go out the side. Fucking hell. Morgan Deadeye. That's crazy. Wow. That was crazy. Rex is at low health. Yeah, Rex, get a... Oh no, Rex is at full health now. Okay. Yeah, this guy is crazy. Bottle caps, yeah, piercing ammo. No wonder I was taking so much damage. It's a weapon repair kit as well, Mr. Deadeye. I wasn't expecting Mr. Deadeye, but hey, we got him. More importantly, with these guys all dead, we should be able to just head on into this house and see what's in here. Like this. Incredible. Oh shit, they killed this member of the Brotherhood of Steel and took her suit. That's nuts. Well, that explains some things. Whiskey and wine. Okay. Oh, cool. It's getting late. Let's just take a 12-hour nap and then get some drinks afterward. Okay, we are getting a bit thirsty, and I don't think there's any, because this house is wrecked, so I don't think there's anywhere we can get a nice drink. I think we're going to have to just drink from our local water supply, which is fine. More importantly, though, all my water's back in, my minigun's back in Novak, so I have to really push, I guess, to get through this. So, first of all, how much purified water do I have? The answer is 21. I'll drink 2 now. And apparently got to drink third one. I was on the verge of being... what about Ruby's Casserole? 2 of those. Peace. How much purified water am I going to have to go through? I'm fine now. I'm fine. Cool. So, we dealt with that. No issues. Keep that free side save. We'll go over this one instead. Yep. Gotta get out of here. Can't jump over the barbed wire. Don't touch barbed wire. It's barbed. You will suffer for it. Okay. We're going. We got next. Grab that. I see a playground out there in the middle of nowhere. Gonna ignore it. We gotta get to Jacobstown. So getting to Jacobstown means going north and around the mountains. Yep. Might as well go talk to these people first. Something great, army. I love it. Another purified water down the drain. I have so much purified water, so it doesn't matter that I am using up this much, but still. It's annoying.
Hey there, need anything?
Oh yeah, what do you got, Rancher?
Sure.
Okay, so you've got... I'll take this purified water since I'm already spending purified water. More importantly, give me your NCR money. And, guess that's it. There's nothing really I need other than... I'll take the Brahmin steak that's pre-cooked. And as for you... I'm gonna sell you a knife, laser pistol, lever action rifle, carbine, couple of plasma rifles, and a switchblade. And you don't have any money to cover that, of course. I just kept on selling you things well beyond your capacity to buy them. There you go. I'm paying you 13 caps. How about we reduce that? Baseball bat. 4 caps. 8. Okay, cool. Some of these fiend helmets, we can sell those until we hit your 30 cap limit. Jailhouse rocker. Really forgot about those. 12. Yeah, that brings up 27. That's fine.
Another satisfied customer.
Damn right. More importantly, we'll throw down a regular save here now that we've got all that dealt with. Are we the ambassador of peace? I think we're the ambassador of peace, yes. Yep, we're the ambassador of peace. We are Jesus. Give me a sec. Gonna get to pouring some drink. I think, I missed it. Where is it? It's gonna take me a moment. Oh. Okay, I found it. I was trying to figure out which cup had the last of the coffee, and I found it. It just took me a moment to find and grab. That's why the bouncy bounce happens. And my cup is now full. The mug is now empty. That is the last of the coffees in my cup. And then there'll be no coffee after that. Not even a bit. Okay. So. Yeah, so let's continue on. We're going to go to Jacobstown. I have no idea what we're doing here. Brahmin aplenty. Brahmin. For a second, I thought that was an explosion. Burn book. You just got your first blank magazine. Anytime you pick up a damaged book, it'll turn into one of those from now. They're worth more than regular books because you can use them to make skill magazines. Any skill magazine can be copied at a workbench. Cool. So, yeah, whenever we pick those up, we can convert them. 100 caps, a cleaver, and some mentits. So anytime we see damaged books now, it's our job to grab them. Crazy. But yeah, copying skill magazines will be good. We'll get plenty of skill magazines. Let's see, fruits. Are good. What the hell is that up there? I don't recognize this place. Looks kind of frightening, actually. We'll pick up these fruits along our way, but I'm concerned. Should I follow the road a bit further? Well, the road will lead me around to Jacobstown, right? You go up here and then you go up and around. I've actually gone all the way over to this, like, valley here. And then I stopped and went back. But I want to see what this is first. This area looks fancy. I'm curious about it. I don't know what's there, so. It's Lonesome Road. Cool. Yeah, it looks like really standout. That's for sure. Cool. Followers safe house. This is the followers of the apocalypse. That's their safe house. Yeah. This is the follower. Oh, yeah. So if we get high enough reputation with the followers, we can now fast travel to their safe house because we know where it is now. So the answer is no. No, we're heading to Jacobstown. If you mean go to the end, been over there once. Wasn't anything special. Yeah. I need to know where these places are because I have a mod that disables the fast start to all the DLCs. Meaning I have to physically find them to start them. So, you know, it's a thing. Okay, trail mix is going to use up sugar bombs. But it would give me a... Oh, slasher. Slasher's great. I can make 3 of those out of my psycho. So, the idea is psycho... this is better because it gives you damage reduction as well. Slasher is amazing. How many party time mentets can we make? 2. Oh, because we're lacking whiskey. Okay, I'll have to get more whiskey from our thing at home. That's not a big deal. Let's make up one of these. That's the poison cure. I think we're set. Just cook some stuff. There's some yucca fruit over there I'm gonna go grab before we go up the path. Should be fine. It's still early morning. Yeah, Rex is a cool companion here. We're gonna make Rex feel a little better. That's our goal. Uh-huh. I've already been through here before, yeah. I went all the way up to the end, and then I turned around and I came back because there were other things I had to do, and I realized this was the wrong place. I came up here looking for this vault, Vault 22, and it turns out I had to go back around and come at it from, like, this way, specifically. I've already done it, but, yeah. It's great, though, because you can actually convince the lady not to kill you with the copied data. If you don't even have to do like a speech check for it. You just tell her, hey, I was sent on a mission by the Brotherhood of Steel and they're good people. And she's like, okay, well, you did a good one for me, so I won't, you know, like, it was fine. A-okay. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
That was me.
Good riddance.
I did that.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner.
That was me. I did that. That's a bighorner. We're gonna go hunt some bighorner. Got okay. So yucca fruit here. We're trying to use up our pistol shots because it's not a very effective weapon. So we got like 480 more shots. Is this the Ruby Hill Mine? Looks extra suspicious to me. Wait, I think we got another, yep. It's one of them. Bighorner.
Big time's over.
That's just strawberry jam. Yeah, there's a lot of fruit around here. So, meat and fruit. It's a good hunting ground. This section, pretty happy about it. Okay. No header, that's right. That's true. Okay. Hold on. Goody bang bang. And then its head was gone. Again. Just instantly. I'm pretty sure Arcade did that. I think my shots were not so good. Never mind, I did that. Arcade missed. Just watching its head explode like that in real time, it makes sense in VATS, how it can be cinematic and cartoony, but when it happens in real time, it's just kind of concerning, I guess. Oh well. We're heading to Jacobstown. Seems like these bighorners respawn, though. I'm pretty sure I killed them before. So that's cool. There's a place where we can get, like, renewable bighorner meat. I'm supposed to go up that road to Jacobstown, but I'm going to go check out this area instead. Pretty cool having a companion and a dog. Alright. Last shot.
It's over.
Cool. See you later. Yeah, one way or another in an hour or so, I have to call it quits. Not because I want to sleep or anything, but because I have to end the stream. And maybe start a new one. I don't know. We'll see. Mantis down. Okay. Mantis egg. That's all good stuff. This road, where does it lead? It's an off-road that leads somewhere. I'm gonna go over to Jacobstown first instead of taking this road. This road feels like it goes somewhere else. All right. Pretty cool. I think I see another bighorner to be hunted down. That's a bighorner, all right. Yes, this area is nice and green.
Here we go.
Okay, it's got that one. Got him. Let's go for this one. I kill with guns is the challenge. Repeatable as it is. That's a lot of bighorner meat. Jeez. Center root in a Brock flower. No Brock flowers for me. What's this? Silver Peak mine. So those two different mines in the same area. I wonder if Jacobstown is a mining town, maybe, possibly. Probably not. We'll find out in a second. I don't remember anything about this, so it requires that we go up there. You get Rex fixed up. Absolutely requires we go.
Looks like break time's over.
Yeah. That's a mantis. I'll leave it to you guys. I gotta deal with these bighorners that want to kill me. Last shot. 6 shots, kid. 6 shots. Damn. More bighorner. Good work, Rex. Keeping the bulls distracted. Why'd they all turn green like they were gonna melt down? I don't know. It's fine, though. Blood sausage is good. Bighorner meat is also good. So, see if there's anything else around here. Yeah, it looks like the bighorners up here respawn, which is nice. I need to double check things. There's a mantis. Kill it.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Shame no dual-wielding pistols. Yeah. I imagine dual-wielding pistols would have a great... it would be like minus 15 skill as far as being able to land shots, right? That's,
looks like break time's over.
How I feel like it should be done, anyway. Whoop. And then that way, if you have enough skill bonuses, you can overcome that detriment. And be the dual-wielding badass you were always meant to be. Mm-hmm. Mantis. What RPG system do you miss from the Elder Scrolls series? Mostly just weapon durability. I think Daggerfall really nailed the balance. Oh, it's a Kazdor. Holy crap. Okay, maybe what's the head? The chant. Jeez. Torso it is.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a Kazdor out here. I was expecting them back in the earlier areas. I can see them zooming all over the place. That's why I'm kind of concerned. I'm trying to harvest all these nice roots and stuff. Mm-hmm. But no, I'd say durability is mostly what I miss, because durability is a pacing mechanism. It's why in Skyrim I use I need and what is that thing called? Yeah, it was
I guess that could have gone worse.
Sorry, a pacing mechanism to let you rest. And oh, interesting. So it glows green if it has loot. Okay, that makes sense. Daggerfall's durability. Oh, you could do like 3 dungeons, and then you'd have to get your stuff repaired. But you'd get your stuff repaired over a couple days. So you'd hang out in town and/or do jobs with other weapons while your stuff was getting repaired, because it took a long time for a weapon to get close to breaking. And even when it did, you'd leave it at the blacksmiths to get repaired. So you'd spend a couple days in an inn, or you'd do local jobs for the Fighters Guild, like ones that take place in the same town you're in. The point is, it broke up the quote-unquote endless adventure that happens in the Elder Scrolls, right? The idea is that you'd have a reason to live in town for a couple days while your shit was getting fixed. But it took a long time for stuff to break, so, you know, it was justified. You'd have a couple big adventures in between having to take stuff back to get fixed. But even in Skyrim, again, I mentioned I use I need and Campfire. Because in like with I need and Campfire, you're basically told, hey, your character's starting to get tired, you should probably sleep. And so you do. It's a pacing mechanism to stop you from just endlessly going from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon until it all kind of blurs together. Instead, you have these moments of rest and/or preparedness, where you're going through your camp supplies and stuff. You know, you put down a container, one of those cache markers, and come back to it later, whatever. Hello there.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers? Dr. Henry's pretty smart. For a human.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
See, this is a classic Super Mutant. This is what when I first played Fallout 3, this is what I was expecting from Super Mutants. And then we got the orcs, the dumb orcs, and I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. And Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Yeah. Let's see. Any other rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Yep. What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Yeah. What were the super mutants? So, ignore Fallout 3 and 4 for a second, because those games are fucked. What happened was there was this this master, a psychically gifted, powerful abomination of flesh that that basically decided to create a new race of people, and that was the result, where the was the quote unquote super mutants, and their horde was going to wash over the wasteland and kill everybody within a certain amount of time. Provided you don't, complete the main quest. And yeah, unpatched, the game has a time limit, and you will lose if you don't resolve it quickly enough. As for all of the other FEV nonsense, that is all that's all retcons due to the Bethesda era nonsense. Originally, the super mutants were all born from the super mutant master, and then Fallout 3 decided that they come from this vault that has FEV in it, and then Fallout 4 decided that the Institute created them to destabilize the Commonwealth. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And then Fallout 76 said that actually super mutants are pre-war, and that the FEV accidentally got put into the water supply of a certain area. You can see the problem, right? Basically, all the games wanted to have super mutants, but they didn't want to explain it in any reasonable way. And Bethesda's super mutants are just stupid orcs. Yes. Anyway. These guys are coming from the super mutant master. Yes. These are the descendants of the master. You can tell how they act a bit different. So, why do the super mutants just like the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Yeah, I say that all the time, but there's a lot of fucking idealists around who don't believe me. That's fine, though. If we all believed the same thing, this would be a boring world. Okay. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
It's true. That is how revolutions start. Usually there's a catalyst that peaks them, but yeah. What can you tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Right. Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the Wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
That's true. Okay. Tell me more about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago.
That's right.
I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the Wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
That's never going to happen. Like, there's no way that everyone's just going to get along. But you might be able to garner enough respect, aka fear, to the point where people don't bother you, and you get enough trade to the point where people are dependent on you, and the combination of fear and dependence will create what you refer to as getting along. But in reality, everyone's looking to undermine you. Life sucks. How does the town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
Nice. I'd like to know more about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Walked the wasteland with a tribal. So, tell me about the army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Yeah. The Master made one key mistake. His creations were sterile. Couldn't have kids. So that's it. That was the eventually doomed to die. Even if they didn't age, they were doomed to eventually die. And without reproduction, that's it. It's over. Now, tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Fallout 2, by the way. That's what they're talking about. You were mayor? The oil rig, by the way, Enclave. You were mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Okay. I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Okay. That's it then. How you doing?
What's up?
Opinion?
It could be better, but really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Okay. That's fine. Let's go. We're traveling. I'm about to get thirsty again, so I'm hoping there's a water source in here. There's no water source in here. Jacobstown discovered. Look at you guys.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
For a human.
I like it up here. Nice and cool.
Yep. How you doing?
Jimmy? Little Jimmy? My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma.
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I see. Have to go.
Talk to you soon, dear.
There we go. Michael Dorn, yeah. I still remember Michael Dorn was in a movie called Time Master, in which he said, "You realize that if you lose this game, I will strap you to a chair and suck the life from you." He said that. Alright, where are we going?
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Yes. Do you have any problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
I'm not going to do that, but I was thinking. Yep. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Okay. Well, what do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Yeah. All right. Why are the Nightkin here?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
I see. Thank you.
Finally. Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
True. Trying to see which way we're going. Is this it? How you doing?
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Okay. The, cure the, that was a bit of a drop, wasn't it? What do you have for sale?
All right.
I'll take the yucca fruit, the brock flower, xanther root, super stim pack. The wine's a good heal. What else? Styco, your Nuka-Colas. Got any guns? Plus 15, not quite. But, fixing things, repair. I don't think I need anything else, so. Let's go ahead and sell you a couple plasma rifles. You got a few more caps, so what if I sold you the Raider Badlands armor junk? Yeah. That's good.
Another satisfied customer.
Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants.
That's right.
The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
I see. You have an interesting name, Calamity.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Science stuff until now. Alright. Let's go. Neural data tool. Wired synapses. Huh. That's an interesting implant. I don't know. Let's see. Bilingual? Ha! 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 No. I know a fair amount of Spanish, and I know a lot of... not a lot, but... I know enough Japanese to be a tourist, but I know a lot more Spanish than Japanese. Something like that. For the most part, it's just English, and then whatever I can use to get by. Spent a lot of time in California and in Baja California. That's the northwest corner of Mexico. Well, my wife and I watch a lot of Japanese cartoons and shit, so, you know. Is what it is. Okay, hello there, Dr. Henry.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
NCR territory. Oh, you mean Baja California? Yeah. Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I tracked down a fiend dog by the name of Valletta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's make Rex faster.
Have a seat.
Okay, Rex has gained the Unshakable Tracker perk, increasing movement speed. So I'm talking about.
Evening.
How you doing, Doge? Happy Bark. How you feeling, boy? Damn right. You're certainly looking better. Yep, glad to hear it. Yeah. There we go. Talk about your tactics. Closer look at you. There we go. Examine the painting. Brain case. Let's examine the paint. Yes. Recent edition bodywork. Brain case. Looks fresh and healthy. Mechanical parts. Okay, stop examining Rex. Good. Yes. Yeah, the dog should be able to shoot neural blasts like the Robo-Brain. That would be cool.
Hey there.
Hey there. Cool, so we got Rex all fixed up. I'm quite happy about that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. There's a couple doors that way. Gonna ignore.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
Okay, yeah, I get that, but can I have your missiles? Looks like nobody cares about these loot. Oh, we got a bench there. Doctor's bag, some fishing batteries. Okay. I always assumed I spoke German. No, I'm afraid not. I spent a lot, and I mean a lot of time in California. So, when business took me down to Mexico, yeah, it just required that I know a lot of, or sorry, not a lot, but a fair amount of Spanish. And then, obviously Japanese is because of the cartoons and a curiosity spurned on by the cartoons to actually, you know, learn a bit of the language. Enough to be an effective tourist and actually know, you know, what I'm asking when I ask questions. Because you'd be surprised how many people will want to go to a country without knowing, like, knowing how to ask very basic questions about, you know, what they want to do or how to get places. So, it's, just be surprised how much, how many people are very ineffective tourists. Alright, so let me slay here. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Yes, yes. Only talk to strangers in a foreign country. What? Oh, ruined books. Cool. Give me the magazines. Excellent. Yeah. You were taught Gaelic in school? Completely useless. It's not completely useless if you're very interested in old stories and want to read them as they were written. And be surprised what you can be lost in translation. 5mm, 5mm. Okay.
So many staring eyes.
But yes, I agree. From a practical standpoint, completely useless. Yeah, so I was gonna say, God damn it. There's gotta be a place to sleep. Let's go check out one of these side shacks. See if I can sleep in there. Getting annoyed. Because I want to... Whoop, hello. Bungalow. Nobody sees me. Suck if I got attacked the moment I got through here. Okay, cool. We can sleep in this bed. Just 8-hour nap. In and out, 8-hour nap. Okay. Damn, the sink's broken. This sucks. And empty scotch bottle. But yes, I have family in both Ireland and Scotland. Been a long time since a family reunion, though. See, I hope the sink isn't broken in this one. I'm gonna go try this one over here. This bungalow's open, so maybe there's somebody inside. This sink's broken too. I'm gonna have to drink standard water, although Nuka Victory is good. Brahmin steak. Sure. Anything else? Mentets. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, we're gonna take all these books. And conversion. 12 blank magazines. Can't wait to convert. Yeah, everyone speaks English in those groups, so it's like, not a problem.
Got a problem. Could use your help.
What?
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Mm-hmm. How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Mm-hmm. You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Yeah, those are unfriendly persuasion. Interesting. Are you planning on playing Daggerfall? I played a lot of Daggerfall Unity. If you go check out my YouTube channel, check out the videos tab and search for Daggerfall, you will find an entire series on Nargonian Whispers in Shadow and a more recent one of Sassy the Red Guard. Those are two separate playthroughs I've already done, and I plan to play Daggerfall Unity again sometime next year. Now you may think, next year, that's quite some time away. Like, why like, if you like the game, why are you taking so long? It's because we've got, we got a lot going on. Like, aside from this playthrough, which is, you know, like, it's a super fast playthrough. As you can tell, we're almost, like, we barely started. We're only 217 hours in, as you can see right there. But, seriously, though. Between that and all of the space games we have to play, getting ready for Starfield, plus Path of Exile starting soon, gonna be tough to get more Daggerfall Unity in at this point. Like, if you look over here, the new Path of Exile League starts in 6 days, and so yeah, that's gonna take a moment for sure. Let me see here. Yeah. Daggerfall Unity. Well, Daggerfall Unity is already effectively for the end user 1.0 already. It's just a label, right? Unless you really, really, really want Daggerfall Unity in foreign languages, there are no more benefits to, like, Daggerfall Unity is effectively done and fully playable. All they're doing is adding localization support for other languages and what do you call it? And like an occasional bug fix or something. I don't know if what's going to happen exactly. I know that the author of Daggerfall Unity is already working on his own other game, like something that he wants to just play around with, like projects, until he's ready to decide what he wants to do. But yeah, he's basically ready to move on to his next project at this point, and the game is fully playable beginning to end. So, other than adding an additional mod support, I suppose, really we're gonna have to see people forking Daggerfall Unity and creating like new projects out of it. What I'm super excited about isn't even Daggerfall Unity; it's actually OpenMW, the open source Morrowind engine. Once that thing gets to 1.0, they're working on a kit. And that kit is going to, what do you call it? It's going to contain no Morrowind assets, right? It'll replace all the Morrowind assets in the base game, allowing people to make legally distinct Morrowind-style video games that could, in theory, be sold online, or, you know, like with Steam or whatever. Point is, like, that's the end goal for, like, OpenMW. Did I say Daggerfall? I'm gonna say Morrowind. Doesn't matter. Fuck. It just shows I'm at this too long. Point is, OpenMW is at a point now where they're going, like, people are going to start being able to make full-on Morrowind games that use none of Bethesda's assets. Therefore, could be sold as entirely separate products. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let me see. You'd like Steam and GOG to launch Daggerfall, Unity, and Morrowind OpenMW? Interesting. Interesting. Elder Scrolls 3.5 could be its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let me see here. You like the functionality that OpenMW gives, but it alters the rendering of textures, so they lose that particular aesthetic. I'm too stupid. Unless you show me like two pictures side by side, I can't recognize that. I'm too blind to minor texture differences. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm saying that I cannot perceive it. I lack that unique quality. Hello, everybody. You there, you want to talk to me? NCR Ranger, what is it?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Mm-hmm. I'm a hero of the NCR, and I think you should leave now. Go away, or you have to deal with me. No, I'm a hero of the NCR. Yep.
Whoa, whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
That's it. I'm a hero of the NCR.
Morning.
I mean, it's true. I've done so much. So, there we go. Do you ever hop... do you ever hope to take down hunt targets in 14? I've taken down hunt targets in Final Fantasy 14. I've done that. Yes. You love reputation checks? Yes, hey. I'm idolized with the NCR, so... I just told them I'm a hero, and that's that. That was it, so... Yep. I am quote-unquote idolized with the NCR. They love me. I've done so much for them. Let me see here. That Sky Oblivion is exciting, but not so much Skywind. It's kind of the other way around, though. Like, what I want, what I really want, and this is not the way Sky Oblivion or Skywind are designed, but I want someone to create like a mass compatibility patch that allows you to play Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in the same engine. That's it. That's it. I just want to be able to play the whole game. All three games back to back to back in the same engine. That's what I want. And I know, like, that's not how Sky Oblivion or Skywind are designed right now. But I'm saying I need someone to make, like, a mega patch that makes that happen. Because that'd be fucking awesome.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Yeah. Remember, I'm playing a game right now that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, right? If you look over here, we scroll down my save files, you can see the point where it goes at 147 hours. We went from level 45 to level 1. Because, yeah. Yep. Let me see. You said the original software that Mar Oblivion... Well, Mar Oblivion was different. Mar Oblivion actually distributed for test purposes. Like, for testing purposes, they were distributing Morrowind assets. And it was, like, that's what they got sued over. Not the converting of files. Like, you can convert files all you fucking want. And, they can't do anything about it. But once you start distributing those converted files, that's technically copyright infringement. You are, you execute in the piracy, whether you think you are or not. That's why TTW, Tale of Two Wastelands, gives you the converter and makes you convert the game yourself. Like, what I'm playing right now comes with a... Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah, so Tale of Two Wastelands here. If we pull this open and we go up to the top under Download TTW, you can see the downloader and install instructions. So we go over to download, and the installer, what it does is it takes your Fallout 3 files and it stuffs them into New Vegas and patches them, right? There is no harm in making an installer like this. The crime that that the Mar Oblivion guy did was they converted it themselves and then basically shared those files. And because those files got, like, you're not supposed to share files between games. That's what ended up happening. Yep. That's it. So, it was for testing purposes, but they found out about it. Anyway. Yes. Well, I mean, if you're not using proprietary software, there's really nothing they can do other than maybe send you a cease and desist letter, hoping you'll abide by it. Cease and desist letters, by the way, aren't legally binding. They're just a threat. We're gonna sue you, man. Which is what Nintendo likes to do those a lot. It's true. It's true. Anyway, we finished Jacobstown. Where's my target? Hey, we dealt with them.
Something on your mind?
Mm-hmm. You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. You think it's more complicated? Similar thing with New Vegas Fallout 3 remakes. They had rework the assets from scratch. Yes, but that's because they weren't willing to build their own converter that the player uses, right? The thing is that Tale of Two Wastelands doesn't distribute anything. And not just anyone can build their own converter and patcher system. Think about it. Like, imagine the logistics of designing areas in engine versus becoming a programmer and going through the painstaking process of converting one file format to another and meticulously going through every single record in the packages and making sure they work, right? It is a lot more complicated. It's like, a lot of people understand how the creation kit or construction set works, but that's I said, what are Oblivion ports, Fallout 3, New Vegas? They said, only seen one. Yes, you see the difference is the TTW. Most of the assets are interchangeable already. Well, yes, a good chunk of them are. But that's what I'm saying. It still has to go through a patching process that'll take you about close to a half hour. Like, the patcher has to run through and alter the records. What I'm saying is that it is a pain in the ass, even on the most basic level. Like, they had to convert these files. You can't just take a Fallout 3 mod, stuff it into New Vegas, and make it work. They had, like, every single part of TTW had to be converted manually. And there's a conversion thing there, yes. You've seen Shivering Isles assets ported to New Vegas? Yeah. You can port them. You just can't stuff it in and make it work. You have to port them. If you go to the Tale of Two Wastelands, what do you call it, forums, there's a porting procedure that they have on the thing. You can look it up. You have to make changes though. It doesn't just work out of the box. Let's see here. What I'm trying to say is that you can't just take New Vegas and put it into Fallout 4 and make it work. You can't just take Fallout 3 and put it into Fallout 4 and make it work. They use completely different file formats. So you would have to get a complicated conversion program, something like what Tale of Two Wastelands uses, but even more, you know, it would be a larger endeavor. That's what I'm trying to say. So, at the end of the day, the reason, because they can't pre-convert these, right? Because they can't because they can't just take assets from one Bethesda game, put it into another. Bethesda said that's a no-no. You can't take them. Let's see. There used to be another Fallout 3 New Vegas conversion mod that allows you to use Fallout 3 mods, but it's long dead. I see. What was I saying? So Bethesda has basically said you can't take Morrowind assets and put them into Oblivion. You can't take Oblivion assets and put them into Skyrim, right? I mean, you can if you want, but you can't share them online prepackaged to do that. The way people get around it is either they create the assets from scratch, or they do a converter, and they let the player themselves do the converting. Because the player themselves does the converting, then that converter is like open source. It's either proprietary or open source software that does not belong to Bethesda. It belongs to the company that does, or not necessarily a company, but the individuals who made the converter. It belongs to them. It doesn't belong to Bethesda. So when the user activates the converter for, like, Tale of Two Wastelands, for instance, they are taking their own mods and they are converting them for use in the other game, but they're not sharing it online. If you took a prepackaged Tale of Two Wastelands and you put it online, you'd be violating their license agreement. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's the real reason why these people have to make the Fallout 3 or New Vegas from scratch when they want to put it into Fallout 4. It's not because they couldn't just quick and dirty convert the assets, because Bethesda won't let them share it online. But whereas a converter, which is, again, infinitely more complicated, Bethesda has no say in whether you do or don't use that piece of software. Yes. You said Fallout 4 backports exist but never on Nexus? Yeah, well, the problem is that the Nexus isn't willing to risk the liability. And it usually isn't worth Bethesda's, what do you call it? Isn't worth Bethesda's time to go after every single little file host that has it. Unless it becomes a big thing. Now, let me see here. You don't get why you're getting pushback on this? Because people don't necessarily know why things are done in a certain way. It can seem very obtuse, arcane almost, if when it comes to why people do the things that they do, right? The companies don't control your third-party software. They do control their own assets being distributed online. So if you want to distribute assets, it can't be from one of their other games for the intention of being put. Like, you can't take you know, like Fallout 76 assets and put them into Fallout 3, as or say Fallout 4. You could, you physically are able to. It's just that if Bethesda finds out about it, they'd probably want to have it taken down. It's very silly, and it's a particular standard that they've decided that they're going to draw a line in the sand right here, and no further. Kind of deal. Was an issue for Fallout 4 New Vegas. I don't know anything about Fallout 4 New Vegas other than the name of the project. I know about the technicalities of what is and isn't allowed within the license agreement versus how people skirt around that license agreement, because I've researched it quite a bit. But that's mostly to do with like Oblivion to Skyrim or Morrowind to Skyrim, because that's what mostly interests me. I would love to learn more about this Fallout 4 New Vegas, but I'll be honest with you, I last heard about it a few years ago, and the fact that I've heard nothing about it since is not a good sign. Did I enjoy the raids in Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, but I don't do Savage raids very much, if at all. I mostly do standards, and I like all the standard content in the game. Almost all of it. Like 99.9%. Anyway, we're done. So let's see here. Someone asked, did I get my stuff back from Benny? No, I did not. Anyway, let's ask the story about Clean.
Smart, charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Let's see. Basically, for those who don't know, this guy is Michael Dorn, Worf from Star Trek. Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
Well, let's see. You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other.
Oh.
Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
I see. Well, that should do it. Okay, I think we've just got. We came up here to get Rex fixed up. So now that Rex is fixed up, we should be good to go. Yep, not much else to say about it. We're a-traveling. Those mercenaries thought they were going to kill me. And then they all died for some reason. I know, they were told to leave. I'm a hero of the NCR, I said. And they're like, whoa, we know who you are. That was it. Yes. I'm going to go check up in these hills. I want to see what's up here. I'm curious. There might be nothing in these hills, but I won't know until I check. Yeah, that's a crazy bit of height here. Still going up. Oh, a Yaoguai. Okay, let's pull. We're gonna kill these Yaoguai. Apparently it's all like a whole, it's a den mother. Well, shoot. Goodbye, Yaoguai. Anti-material rifle shell and shotguns. Damn. We got him. Terrifying. Okay. Yaoguai meat. I wasn't expecting to see a bunch of Yaogwai up here. I took care of it, though. Were they eating a big... It looks like they were eating a bighorner. In fact, they brought one up here. It's kind of nuts. Alright. Yeah, it's a dead bighorner, alright. Nothing to glean from that. I guess that's it. We get to go over to the strip now. We've got 2 quests to do in the strip. Neither of which we have to worry about at the moment, but we are going to start heading back that way. Trying to see if there's anything else we can spot from here, but the answer looks like a big no so far. A lot of land over there, and we can see the strip from there. That's crazy. Okay. I'm still looking at all this stuff around here. Trying to see if there's anything else up here. And the answer is usually no, but you won't know until you check. Be cool if there's another Yaogwai den up here or something. No, I don't think there's anything up here. I don't see anything of the sort, so I'm gonna go down. Benny get exploded? Yeah, we'll find out when we get down there, won't we? We don't know what's gonna happen to Benny. Technically I gotta go back to Novak first and get all my stuff in order. I took a bunch of stuff from Novak back, so I think we should get that all squared away first before we do anything else. I'm just checking this area around to make sure there's nothing else I missed, because there's always a possibility for something up on these hills. I see. Oh, there's the mercenaries. They're walking back.
Hey.
They're walking against the
Morning.
wall. Morning indeed. Morning indeed. Damn. Well, I got some bighorner loot. So I'm talking about much bighorner meat for us, and blood sausage. Blood sausage is great. Don't know what we're gonna do next though, because those people are just walking up against the hill like idiots. I think they've been walking up against the hill like idiots for a while now. There's another bighorner. I'm gonna grab all the loot we can get. There's some root as well. Xanter root? Yeah, Xanter root. Excuse me. Very good. Two hits, kid. 2 hits. We've almost leveled again. Must be extra careful. There's Xanter root. A good amount of loot here up in the hills. Oh, this guy managed to get over the hills. The mercenary leader. Kind of weird. There he is.
Morning.
Imagine if we had to kill him. But yeah, I'm a hero with the NCR. You better get the fuck out of here. I'm like, damn. That was a pretty good setup we got. Wait, there he is. Where's Rex then? There's Rex. Okay. Rex is faster than ever. Jericho is an ancient man now. Well, time has... wait, what? Okay. Do you think Final Fantasy XIV has the same design structure for every dungeon? Almost every dungeon. There are a couple that use different design structures, but one of the earlier ones that did was replaced with a different dungeon because it was too confusing. In general, they are all hallways. Oh, there's a Yaogwai here. Apparently eating the bighorners. Aim for the head, make it dead. Damn. The fact he's glowing green means he has loot. See, if I target something, it will just show whether it has loot or not. It'll glow green. Those bighorners over there, they have loot, guaranteed. So we're going after them real quick. Okay. Yeah. Actual functional world design in Final Fantasy XIV is very basic. It's all far simpler than it looks. And I don't mind that, but I can see why people who especially love dungeon crawlers like myself would take offense to that for sure. crave something a little more complex. Here we go. Got them both. Cool. Big corner of meat. We leveled up. Let's do it. Okay. Right. Guess bring barter to 75. And I've got 8 points to spend. Could probably just cap out guns. Probably a good idea. Just cap out guns and be done with it. 2 points into, it's either survival or... Yeah, 2 points into survival. That should be fine. More importantly, tunnel runner, lessons learned, spray and pray, puppies. Let's see. Okay, based on all of this, I'm thinking we go and we do lessons learned and say, fuck it, we're gonna, yeah, we'll do lessons learned. It'll be very silly. So, there we go. We now have a greatly increased speed. By the way, it's going to take longer and longer for the game to update every single time we hit done. It's going to take like 30 seconds. What do you mean you're getting all the perks in the game? Yes, we're getting all the perks in the game. All right. Yeah. I know. It sounds silly, but that's how it works. So we've been leveling far too much, you see, and the more you level, the more it slows down. That is unfortunately normal. Remember, we are double the level the game says we are. We've been nerfed significantly, and Benny shot us in the head, but we've been through twice as many levels. Okay. We were 45 when we made the transition over. So when the game reset us to level 1, the game's still calculating an increase in levels. Yeah. Leveling makes the game sad. Something like that, yes. Alright. But yeah, if you ever want real suffering, go, Final Fantasy XI is absolutely something. Gotta enjoy leveling down after you die. Alright. Well, I think that is that for right now. What we're going to do is travel quickly to Novak so we can get some stuff dealt with, because otherwise we're going to be in this... We're going to be streaming for longer than I want. Let's put it like that. We're basically at 9 hours at this point, so we got to go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So, gotta love that tumbleweed flying by. Eventually the tumbleweed gets stuck. Yep. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI is absolutely very, very sandboxy. Okay. You can attack most content in any order you want. Yep. Okay. First things first, we need the box downstairs. This way. There we go. Pick up items. Your equipment has been returned. I am now massively over-encumbered. Fine, though. Really fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to go see the dinosaur man first. If we jump, we, like, go forward slightly. It makes us walk slightly faster. Yes. Todd says it gets you right to the fun. You have to believe him. If you don't believe him, then why are you playing his game? Remember Fallout New Vegas, a game infamously made by Todd Howard himself?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes. Let's see what he got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay. What were we doing? Geez. I'll take the 12 gauge flechette, Dragon's Breath. Yes. Okay. I'll take those ammo boxes. What do we got in terms of ammo boxes? Fuck, those are all bad ammo boxes that I don't need. Yeah, I don't need any of this. So, anything else you got, sir? Purified water, I'll take all of it. Sugar bombs, I'll take all of that too. Anything else? Meeting people's speech. That should do it. Yeah, I don't see any other issues. So let's go ahead and sell some junk here. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Gun. Bats. Binoculars. Caravan shotguns. Cattle prod. Keep the chainsaw, but all the cleavers must go. Combat knives. Oh, shit, there's too much dynamite. My bad. Let's get this done. Okay, we're gonna take back dynamite until it's perfect. Good enough. Oh, 31. That's all his money. Goodbye. Okay. I'm not discussing Final Fantasy XIV lore right now. What is the lore behind his need to hoard? It was intrinsic to the character. It's kind of crazy. Like, if you look, we actually started the game with the hoarder trait, and the hoarder trait flat out says, you must hoard or you will suffer the hoarder penalty. And so, whoops, wrong one. This one. There we go. Yes, the hoarder. Yeah, it's part of the character. There you go. We're doing it. So. Yes, yes. So, what was I saying? I'm trying to hit a button. It's not working. There we go. But yes. Head trauma. What a shame. When Benny shot us in the head, we got nerfed significantly. Catastrophically wounded. Okay. More importantly, we got to get over there to talk to the scrap dealer lady. And then we got to go to one other place. I'm going to invoke a powerful ability that will let us get there. Here we go.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
There you go. So, I'm gonna use TGM so that I can run over there faster. Yes. Okay. So. Later indeed. Hello there. We're gonna put on our roving trader outfit before we talk to her. Roving trader hat and outfit.
Hi.
Yes.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So we're gonna take her NCR money, her duct tape, her scrap metal, sensor module, wonder glue, and wrench. That's important. Now we will trade to her the hunting rifles, the machetes, and I guess she's basically out of money, so I'm trying to sell like the nothing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Thanks.
Go. Now we'll go ahead and talk to the next person. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
What can I do for you?
Indeed, medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
Well, too bad. Just give me your Med-X, your Fixer, your purified water, your super stim packs, your steady, and that's about it. So we need to get a good trade going on here. It should be the varmint rifle, service rifles, full Q police baton. That should just about, oh yeah, marksman carbine, of course. Now we gotta see about selling generic things. Oops, you don't have that much money, do you? Uh-oh. Maybe that's an issue. Okay. That is definitely an issue. That's better. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with. Wit is important. Now, let's go back. Let's sleep for 3 days and get everything all set up. 3 or 4 days. Point is, we're trying to get the last few caps to be able to afford all the things we'll need. So, what the hell? We don't need to wait that long. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, we should be fine. How much can you carry? I can carry 470 pounds, noting that I have 2 implants in each leg that have been fully upgraded to be able to carry more. And I also have other things. Is it possible to sleep for a week, for a month? Yes, but you have to wait. You have to get up every 3 days and drink water and eat food, or you will die. Let me see here. Caravan shotgun. We're just gonna put the weapons away for now. I was gonna go deal with traders some more, but I think this isn't gonna happen. So instead, oh good, my minigun's here. More importantly, we're gonna just kind of put away everything that is not relevant to us right now, and get ourselves ready for the journey to come. The journey. It's good stuff. So, jailhouse rockers, yeah. Everything can get put away. How's my power armor doing? My power helmet is damaged. I need to be concerned about that. But pretty sure I have an extra power helmet around somewhere. Should be S for salvaged. Salvage power helmet. There we go. We can take the salvage power helmet and use it to repair our T-51B power helmet. That's good. More importantly, though, sheriff's hat, Wastelander outfit. Cool. Next, miscellaneous items. I guess we can keep our NCR money. I don't know why. I was gonna say if something is, yeah, casings. We can take those for now. Otherwise, we'll regret it later. Cigarettes don't weigh anything. We're gonna pick those up to sell them. Let me see. Is there anything else we need to focus on? Double checking. Yeah, I don't need those 4 legs. Okay. Benny must have sold your shit by now. Oddly enough, no. It's sitting in a room in the place. Wrench, Wonder Glue, Turpentine. You'd think so, but yeah, it's not true. Right, light pencils. Keep the packs of cigarettes for now. Iron. Duct tape, egg timer, syringe, hide. That lead away for now. Anything else? Dog hide. I put those cigarettes away again because I'm stupid. Alright, 8 items. 8 items that's it. We're basically done. So we're doing well here. Absinthe doesn't heal us, so we're just gonna put that's +1 charisma actually. I'll keep 1 absinthe on me just in case. But more importantly, keep an anti-venom. Put the fruits away. 54 bighorner meat. If we need to cook some bighorner meat later, we're gonna be good for us. Wow. Got the water. That's not a problem. Egg, meat, nectar. Anything else? And yeah, the answer is I am going to rest for 3 days because I remembered there's like a bunch of stuff I want to do. So, Yum Yum deviled eggs, Yao Guai meat, root. Put most of the wine away. A few of the weapon repair kits away. Vodka. That's about 10 more Sunset Sarsaparilla than I want to have, so it's good. Just going over all this amazing list of things. Prickly pear fruit. That's what was really weighing down on us. Wow. All right, meat. Junk food. pod would be good. Gecko meat. Okay, I think we're good enough. Ramen steak, we'll get rid of more than half of that. That's set. Cool. Make your own books from skill magazines. Yes. We're gonna rest for 3 days, then we're gonna head on out, and we'll talk to the junk lady on the way out, and she will give us an opportunity to oh, sorry, her workbench will give us an opportunity to make some magazines, which is what we want to do. So we just want to sleep an extra day to make sure we're all set. You can see the thirst is blinking, meaning we're about to die. Fine, though. Drinking from the source is very good. Drink from the sink, yes. Okay, one more day should do it, and then we'll correct for time, and then we'll head on out. I don't need to buy very much of ammo or anything else. We're actually quite good to go. Yep, we're good to go at this point. So, last thing I want to pick up. Remember, oh yeah, it was some of the casserole. Some more of the, oh yeah, purified water. Geez, that's plenty. But should be Ruby's casserole. Yeah, a few of those. Cool. You're sick with critical dehydration. You're going to die. Also, you're very hungry. Fine, fine. We'll just make it. We'll eat a few casseroles. Ruby's casserole, go. Where is it? Should be 3 of them, I think. We are no longer hungry. That's what I'm talking about. One more sip of water to make sure we're good. And now I got to repair a few things. So first is that pistol, that revolver I've been using. Get that almost fully repaired. Let's select our minigun and use a weapon repair kit on it. We need that gun in pristine condition for the shooty bang bangs that are going to occur. I think that'll just about do it. Yep, that'll just about do it. So, okay, the helmet, the T-51B helmet, we're gonna use the salvage power helmet to fully repair it. Excellent. We are good to go. I'm gonna make a save back over on top of the Freeside one. And now we're heading on out. Okay.
With those fiends on the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull some salvage out of there.
You should, but I guess I should actually head to Vault 3 and see what's going on over there. Hadn't thought about it too much. Hello, miss. I need to trade with you.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, where's? Okay, more importantly, wrench, wonder glue, sensor module. Yep. Give me your NCR money and your duct tape. Awesome. I will sell you. Where's my blood sausage? There we go. And then some thin red paste. Thin red paste, yes. Almost done. Gotta go back up and select blood sausage a couple more times, I think. Perfect. She pays us instead. We'll get the rest with cartons of cigarettes, yes. Perfect. Bye. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So, workbench. Conversion. Magazine to book. Magazine to book. Oh, it turns it back into... it turns it back into books in case you need them for anything. But more importantly... locksmith reader, meeting people. Meeting people would be nice, so... Oh, you need wonder glue every time you want to do that. That's crazy. It's fine. It shouldn't be an issue, but, books, though. Turning magazines into books, that's kind of weird. So... I guess just a standard book item, then? It's very strange, but it looks like wonder glue is what we gotta aim for, then. Because I'm looking at, like, future weapons today and all the other skills. Basically, I just wanted to make sure, yeah, Programmer's Digest, Looks like we can copy all the magazines and make whatever we need to make. So I'm thinking, if we look at our skills specifically, we can see that we're kind of lacking in a lot of areas, like due to our perception taking a dive. Almost makes me wonder what kind of meds I should take to get that capped out again. Don't know. The fact we got it up to 99 is a good thing, though. Those are used beds. Let me see if there's anything else we should do on our way through. There should be a couple merchants we can talk to real quick. Nothing I have to be concerned with at the moment. It's fine. First thing we're gonna do is sleep until morning, and yeah, Mentets. So if I need to pick a 100 lock, I need to use Mentets, because my skill is quote-unquote capped, but then there are issues with that. Severe issues. So we're gonna take a quick sip from the sink, save the game again, and we should be good to go. We're going to throw down a regular save in the motel room, and it should be morning out. Yes. Alright, our journey has begun. We are going to go see the lady, the scrap... Whoa, hold on. I hear the shooting. I hear the shooting.
Morning.
Morning indeed. Who's shooting what? A Viper gunslinger is killing cows. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Terrible. Break time is over. Holy crap. We will transform into our power armor, just like that. Ta-da! You're dead, Mr. Viper. Are you trying to stab me with a... Oh, it's an ignore armor ripper. That was crazy. The ripper that ignores armor. I was afraid there for a second. And then I murdered him. But still. Technically, I have health regeneration, so it's not that big a deal. But I wasn't expecting a pack of Vipers to go kill people's cows. What kind of stupidity is that? Why would you shoot cows? Scanning cow. Damn, that cow is crippled. One leg and its torso are crippled. That's a sad cow. Alright, let's clear the area out at this juncture, assuming there's more Vipers waiting to ambush the town. Don't know if there's more Vipers waiting to ambush the town or not, but we're gonna find out. Them Brahmin steaks are worth shooting for? Something like that, apparently. They're finishing that crazy Nightkins mission. I know! It's nuts! Hold on, who are these people? On. They're... Yep. Dog versus dog. We are the victor. Our dog is fast. Super fast. But more importantly, I had a feeling that there'd be more Vipers on this road. And I figured, why not murder them all and take their stuff? We're going in the opposite direction in a second, but I'm just surveying the town to make sure it's safe. Not because I'm the hero of the wastes or anything, but because, I figured it'd be cooler to do. Damn right. That's amazing. Okay. We took care of them. They are quite dead. More importantly, we take all the Viper stuff with us back north. And we'll have something to trade with. That's going to be our goal. We're going back up north now. but we're gonna do it with like 2 Viper packs worth of gear to trade against. That way we don't have to spend our own caps. So if we see anything that's delicious, yeah. But I was just thinking that, honestly, that one Nightkin really wanted to kill the cows because, yeah, he was insane. And, I guess the Vipers, for some reason, want to kill the cows as well. Very inconsistent. Anyway, we're just gonna walk by here and pick up some, what do you call it? Cactus fruit on our way up. There's 2 more people to talk to. There's the doctor lady, and we'll get her super stim packs if she has any. We've been working really hard to collect as many super stim packs as possible from vendors. Any purified water they've got, we'll take. Oh, there's a nice trader over there, too. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I'm medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
Well, too bad. Give me your purified water and your super stim packs. Along with, I was hoping for some drugs, but hey, whatever. You that's fine. Let's, knife, ripper, combat knife, 2 axes, 2 10mm pistols, and a submachine gun. And then we start going to, yeah, we should be able to get most of their stuff. What's my power armor doing? It's in great condition. I don't need to worry about that. I should probably have started with the roving trader stuff, but whatever. I don't care anymore.
Give me a shout if...
Yeah, I'll give you a shout. I think we traded everything already. I don't mind, but, yeah, the point is we got a couple super stim packs and some purified water, which is A-okay. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. How about you, sir?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I need your wares. What do you got? Looking for ammo boxes. You have no ammo boxes. Wait. You have ammo boxes of stuff I don't care about. So I'll take the yucca fruit and a couple casing boxes. And you don't have anything. Oh, yeah, scrap electronics. I'll take that. And psycho. So it turns out the man does have stuff I want. Just not, yeah. Take a couple blood sausages. That's good. We're set.
Another satisfied customer.
Damn right. Satisfied customer. We're going up. We're going to look for more junk. Junk is great because we use our repair skill to create, like, weapon repair kits. And those will allow us to keep our minigun in good repair despite the fact we're using jacketed soft point rounds that have a tendency to, how do I put this, damage the gun 50% faster. So, it's not a big deal, just something we have to kind of keep in mind. We also have armor piercing, but that's not a big deal. That's nothing we have to worry about. Okay. So, hello there. Old lady should have some good stuff for us.
So, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Okay. So, we'll take a camera, duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, cool. Wrench and wonder glue. Good stuff. Now, kind of offset that. Pretty sure we have some, like, ammo we can sell. Wait, cigarette cartons? Carton of cigarettes. There we go. Cool. We don't pay caps when we can avoid it. Anti-seg, 4 legs, cigarettes. What about regular cigarettes? No. Casador poison gland, though. We can do that. That's good. I'll accept this. Awesome.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I understand. Okay. So, we're going to go a-hunting. On our way up north, we're going to go a-hunting. First things first, we're going to... I'm considering, do I want to go through Rad Scorpion Gulch, or do I want to go north through the ant fields? I have a moment to decide. I don't have to head over to Rad Scorpion Gulch right away. But, I guess the ant meat isn't nearly as good as the rad scorpion stuff because we can make casserole out of that. And the rad scorpion casserole has been our main food. It uses rad scorpion stingers, which are rad scorpion poison glands, I should say, and venom, not poison. Anyway, here's how it works. Poison, you die if you eat it, and sorry, you die if you bite into it, and then venom is you die if it bites into you. Yes, exactly. You better not have any sores in your mouth for the venom to find the blood. Man, that's that. So poison and venom work differently. Poison is something if it gets into you, should I say, yeah, poison is a defense against the creature being ingested. And venom is a, it gets into your blood and it kills you. Whoop. Bam. It's like, is that snake poisonous? No. But it is venomous. Imagine trying to explain that to people. Okay. Here we go.
Looks like break time's over.
Yep. Break time is over. Look at the Doge.
Guys.
That's how quickly he goes. Bam. Cool. Bam. I've got an army now. Point is, the rats are rats. Yes, these are all rats, by the way, for future reference. These are what rats look like. So, yeah. Geez, it reminds me of all the turtles in Elden Ring that are, they say dog. Okay. Filthy rats! You disgust me. Okay. Paste there. Bam. That was a headshot. Okay. Well, I think we should head through Rad Scorpion Gulch. I'd like to give my gun a little more of a workout, just for fun. And we'll grab the resources on our way through. That'll take us over to... I guess it goes... No. Actually, it's the other way around, because... That'll take us out, because... Yeah, never mind. We should just go north, because... yeah, that would take us out of our way. I was thinking about it, like if it were a little closer, but it's not. It's not even. Dog's barking. What is it? Terrifying. Okay. Robo-Dog. Robo-Dog's amazing. The fact that it can carry stuff, too, is nuts. Oh, we should get some of that. Mm-hmm. Don't believe I recruited anyone at Black Mountain, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so we're heading back up. Boulder City. No, we're not going to Boulder City. We did that earlier, where we became the enemies of the cons, because I negotiated for the people's lives, and then right afterwards I finished my negotiations. It was like, oh, we're ordered to kill them anyway. So I'm like, fair enough, I'll go. It's Veronica!
What's up?
Nothing.
See you around.
Yeah, she's still using the armor I gave her. Funny how the metal armor looks like on arcade here. And then you look at it on Veronica, and it's like, Yeah, about that. I mean, I'm satisfied, but I don't. Yeah, I prefer that maybe a more uniform look on both men and women, perhaps. Okay. Let's go. But if you can't see the boobies, what's the point? Is what someone would ask. And it's like, yeah, but maybe possibly have either style for both. Got. Again, I appreciate the existence of the melons, but I question maybe possibly have two styles of the armor, and that way, you know, women who want a more masculine look or men who want a more feminine look could have them. I definitely don't have any motivations for asking that. Okay, let's go. Let me see here. No, we're just going north. We gotta get to the strip. It's time to confront the Benny. Beanie Benny. Bouncy Bobby. All right. Okay. We're almost there. Jump. Silver Rush, Atomic Wrangler, you bet. Been to the Atomic Wrangler. We did some jobs, we recovered some money. The last bit of money is on the strip, and we haven't been to the strip yet. We've been specifically avoiding the strip because we wanted to get some other stuff done. And we've done most of those quests, and every time I'm like, well, we're done with those quests, is there anything else? And yeah. You want a deep yellow HUD for your game? I understand that.
I should have taken the Fiend's head for myself.
I had the color as green.
The Fiends are running for their lives.
When I was doing the Fallout 3 content. And then people asked me, like, are you going to change the color when you get to New Vegas? Because they were expecting me to change it to, you know, the standard yellow for New Vegas. I'm like, no, I'll change it to pink. And then I did it. I did the thing.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
Yes. What do you have for sale?
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
That is the complete and total explanation for it. That's it. Beginning and end. Let's sell him the ant meat. Ant egg, ant meat. Should be, I believe we were fighting fire ants, so fire ant eggs, fire ant meat. Shit, he doesn't have that much space, so then. Yeah, 7. Good. Grub and Gulp.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay, I was just getting your other stuff, like the meat I exchanged for is more valuable in the sense that it increases your carry capacity. Yep. There's the Gamora. Look at that. Holster your weapon, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Every sword needs a suitable sheath. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Absolutely. I'm gonna travel over this way. Give me a sec. I need to check something. What is it? Okay. Got to take a short break, and then we can head over to New Vegas. I need to help the wife with something real quick. Yeah, the mother-in-law came by, so we ended up... I was helping get stuff into the car. They're heading over to the in-laws' place where they're going to be working on a quilt. Big old quilt. Okay. Let's go. We're heading up there. Yeah, I had to dash. Ooh. Anyway, they'll be back after lunch, so... Yep. I only switched to the avatar because I was eating a small container of spaghetti. And then I was lazy about switching back, that's all. I'm not too tired or anything. Which is my usual reason for switching to the avatar, is usually fatigue or headache or something. But no, I was literally just eating, and then I got lazy about switching it back. Alright. Moving along. We're almost there. We get to the strip. And, yeah, Freeside's being treated pretty terribly, isn't it? Who the hell are you guys? We're going to sprint over there and have a chit-chat with them. No problem. Ground beef and the pasta sauce, of course. Ground beef, 2 types of cheese, some spice.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Right. Not gonna happen, of course. But yeah. I don't think I've had... I don't think I've had spaghetti without ground beef in a long time. We're almost to the strip. Almost there. Jeez. We're almost at 10 hours here. It's a little silly. I see a target. We got our anti-material rifle, and we are going to snipe.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Damn. Look at this person's confused. They don't know what shot at them and where. They're going for where the bullet impacted. Got No, I'm not actually tired. Alfredo? Haven't had that in a long time, but yes, I'm aware of how it tastes. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got what we needed. Now we have to head back in. Our goal is the strip. Gonna take a moment. You're barely keeping your eyes open. I understand. Well, you can always catch up later. That's the good thing about the YouTubes, is they get converted into a permanent video form. Semi-permanent, because nothing on the internet is truly permanent. And one day, their servers will go down. Good luck transferring everything when that happens. Holy crap. Righty then. Ahem.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out now that their bosses are gone.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
What? A stim pack. But you gave me 2 stim packs last time.
Whoa!
Whoa is right.
Got you.
Freeside thug.
Watch out! That hurt me just watching it.
It did. Okay, that was crazy seeing one of the kings run up, give me a stim pack, and then immediately get attacked. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Where's Dexion? Dexon!
Looking for a fix, man?
What do you got?
Have a look, baby.
Mm-hmm. Your stuff sucks. This is watered down whiskey. This is watered down jet. Watered down? I don't know how you water down jet, but whatever. Point is, there are worse versions of both drugs. It's great. Let's go. There's the rat. The filthy, filthy rat. Think they'd have cleaned this place up? Yes. They would have picked up the loose stones and stuff, and you, there would have been so many things they would have done
Ralph's for all your shopping.
that require almost no effort. Here we go. What? Oh. PGM was on? Really? Huh. You kidding me? That long? We turned it on so we could run.
If it can be bought, it can be found at
We
Nick and Ralph's.
hadn't been in a situation where anything could hurt us either. Yeah. We hadn't been in a situation where I could have been hurt, so I just completely blanked on it. That's funny.
We've got
That happens
stuff
to you
we're not
sometimes?
even
Yeah,
allowed to
yeah.
sell, people.
I was like, what the
Only
fuck?
at Nick and Ralph's.
No, think about it. Like, what do we
mister.
fight? Those ants? That's it, right? The ants. And that one NPC that we shot. Yeah. That's silly. That's silly. Oh, well. Yeah. Nothing can hurt you now without TG. That's what I'm saying is, like, outside of some pretty tanky stuff. I think, like, Night Stalkers, Giant Rad Scorpions, Death Claws. That's about it. Maybe Kazdors. Maybe Kazdors. Possibly. In any case, let's go. Excuse me, King. How ya doing?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. I can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
This building is interesting. Tell me about the Kings. Can I join the Kings? About that favor you owe me? No. That's it for now. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, to be honest. Mostly because I turned it on so I could run from vendor to vendor, but afterwards, what did we fight? Like a few ants. That's it. So I was just like, okay, well, it never occurred to me that I was in danger at all.
Hungry? Thirsty?
You want someone
Horny?
dead?
The Atomic
really
Wrangler
dead?
has you
Stop
covered.
by the Silver Rush
The
and
Atomic
we'll give
Wrangler.
you the means.
He always looks away. It's very
you
interesting.
want someone dead? Really dead?
Really
Stop by
dead.
the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, there's the strip entrance. Awesome. That is it. The entrance to the strip. We're going there. We're gonna do it. Looking down. Would be cool if that actually led somewhere. There are sewers, but that isn't it. Yeah, it does feel really weird. Like, these cars should be... Like, this one shouldn't be in the middle of nowhere. It should be put towards some purpose. Oh, well. Is Benny about to be humbled? Well, not right now, actually. So, I'll see y'all in about, I don't know, half hour or so. Gonna make a new stream. Gonna do a short stream of us in the in the, what do you call it, the strip. Don't know what we're gonna do in the strip, but we're going to the strip next time. See y'all soon.